What's good with it? What's good? What's good? Let me know something real quick. Mic check. Can everybody hear me? Mic check. Can everybody hear me? What's good to the motherfucking chat? Can everybody hear me? Sound good? Mic check. You know what I'm saying? Well, mic check. Mic check. Bet. What's good? We'll be, I guess, talking about a few different things, a few different people, I guess you could say. I mean, a lot of confusion, a lot of different, I guess, assumptions, and just bullshit out there. You feel me? Just bullshit. What's good to the motherfucking chat, yo? What's good? To the mods. Tonight. Don't block people. Put them in timeout if they get out of line. Now, I know everybody has their own mindset. One thing that might make one of y'all mad might not make the other that mad. So, like, there's certain things we'll have to delete, you know what I'm saying? Because I do want to keep this channel, where people can feel like they can say stuff. That's why I'm saying don't block them. If they say something crazy, I get it. And a lot of the times, I may miss it. Because right now, if I'm talking, I can look at the chat while I'm talking, but, I can't do both. So if none of y'all have used this platform before, try it out. It's very similar to StreamYard. I've used it a lot. It's not new to me, even though there is a couple new things that they, a couple different things they didn't used to have. Scoot this over. Well, I would put myself up on the big screen, but don't know where the fucking remote is. 1 second. So I ain't gonna fucking spend all damn night trying to find this bitch, but yeah, fuck it. It's not all that important. How should I do that? So in a little bit, I'm gonna play a video. So I mean, it's not new at all. Matter of fact, it's 2 years old. Or it's posted. Yeah, basically it was 2 years ago, July 8th, 2003. Right? I just want everybody to understand that part. That it was 2003 when the video I'm about to show. And I guess it'll make sense, some sense to y'all. Y'all know when it's a rabbit hole, y'all gotta take every little piece that you can and hold on to it until, you know. But okay. All right. Well, I guess just real quick before I play that video, since Sammy, wants to speak on that, we can. I love to. So just from the start, smoking bud, man, that's been my second girl, my side piece for a long time. Long. But I will admit, the little video or the clip that y'all clipped, it was pretty good. Like, as far as like assuming it, right? Just thinking it. I probably think the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. But shit, those that know, like the ones that have been watching me for a while, since like 2020, man, I got some bad motherfucking allergies. Straight up. And only time will tell, because y'all was just gonna say, oh yeah, just an excuse. Well, and you'll just have to see. I could be good, but you gotta think about I be doing long lives. So the first 30 minutes I could be good. The 7th hour, shit changes. The weather changes. You can believe that or not, you know. Unfortunately, y'all, I just wasn't snorting like y'all thought. A lot of y'all that was trying to break it down, stupid as shit. Stupid as shit. Like, for example, I had rolled a blunt. This was so stupid. Look, y'all. Y'all see this? Blue scissors. So I had these just like somewhere over here. All right. And by the way, I'm not in a motherfucking basement. Bitch, I'm at my desk. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a fucking desk, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I guess let's clear that real quick. But man, I ain't doing no motherfucking powder or no motherfucking Xanax or oxys, whatever the fuck y'all was, it is what it is, though, See, the thing with me, I'm gonna bring facts, and most of the time, receipts with it. Sometimes I'll be telling y'all stuff, and I know it's true, just don't have the proof. But whenever I'm going at somebody, making a video about them, I don't just sit here and say, oh yeah, they did this constantly. Mm-mm. No, I show proof, receipts. Yeah. So I don't have to make up a lie or assume something to try to throw dirt on somebody's name. That's why DoA had a real big problem with trying to go, talk shit about me, because there ain't nothing I'm hiding. There ain't nothing that any of y'all can do or say when it's true. That is, like, for real, like, I'm not worried about y'all. For real. For real. Now, Dicker Chick. I think I am the one that made that name. If I'm not, hey. But Dicker Chick, that's what I'm calling her. Dicker Chick. I don't know no other name. Dicker Chick. So she wanted us to talk about somebody doing drugs. When we all know you are an ex-addict, an addict. Some people say if you're an addict, you're always an addict, because that crave, that thought in your mind when you used to like that drug, however that goes, See, I know about drugs from hustling, from trapping, not buying them and doing them. Dick or chick. So at this point in time in my life, and I appreciate the people that spoke up. Honestly, forgive me if I don't know who you are and you think I should know. There's like two people that was like, oh, boss talk, stand up father, hands on father. I appreciate that. For real. I appreciate that. To the haters that think I'm not, look, I don't have to make you happy. All I have to do is make my kids happy. As long as they are happy, I could give a fuck what you think about my parenting. That's not what this show is about. And yeah, I'm a basketball coach. I coach my kids. Not just no training. Yeah, we do that, but no, I really coach, right? All types of sports, all types of shit. But I don't get on here to talk about that. I'm not. When I think Dick or Chick want to talk about, oh, do you have this? Like, basically like some megaphones or whatever sitting behind her and a fucking dry erase board where she's going over cracky shit. Like, oh yeah, let's write this down. Crazy chick. She's crazy as fuck. She want to say that, like, talk all this shit about Cracky, saying he's this, he's that, but why is it you're always like on his nuts? Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Crazy. Decker chick. What the fuck? And it's just one of them things where it's like, really? You're gonna call somebody a big back knowing you are big back. Big back digger chick. Big back. Rolls. When you go to the store, I ain't talking about the little one. I'm talking about, not talking about the biggest one either, though. When it's about this big or that long. Ground beef. You look like you had a couple ground beefs on the back of your motherfucking back. when you stood up to show everybody your whiteboard that Boss Talk don't have. Think I give two shits if you want me to get a whiteboard? No, I'm not gonna do that for you. Fuck all that bullshit. You know. And I already know they're gonna be like, that looks stupid. Putting this up with the green, that looks dumb. I literally did that for y'all. I mean, I don't care is my point. What the fuck my shit looks like. You know, I'm not with all that. You know, at one point, I was wanting to do something like that. I was like, man, when I'm just getting on here and talking, and then I close my fucking shit, then I get up, then I look back. All it is a background. You know, I can make whatever fucking background. Y'all know that. So fuck y'all, haters. Sorry, I ain't been looking at the chat. So if y'all been hating or not, I don't know. But you know, and I'm about to get on DoA. I just kind of wanted to get that out of the way since I wanted to see one of her people come up in here mentioning bullshit. You know, saying, "Oh my gosh, he looks bad. He's on drugs." Bitch. And to her panel and people that be in her chat, fuck y'all. I seen y'all like, y'all want to talk shit. Fuck y'all. Shit. Think I give a fuck what you say about me? Fuck y'all. Give a fuck, do something. Seriously, do something. If you don't like me, do something. I mean, I always say, hit the fucking link. Y'all run y'all's fucking mouth about somebody in the chat. Hit the fucking link. If you're afraid of someone knowing what you look like, it's called turn the camera off. If you've never done it before, the way it goes, you're able to turn your camera off before the person, like me, if you hit my link, I can't see you. Or you could turn your link on before I see you. Or turn your link on. Turn your camera off before I see you. So stop being a bitch. Come up and have a conversation. If even if you don't like me, if it is somewhat a respectful conversation, I'm gonna be able to have that right back. If it's something disrespectful, you'll get it right back. Plain and simple. But I just think it's kind of crazy that y'all want to talk some shit, but not to the person you're talking about. That don't make no sense. If you're that invested in some shit, talk to that person. Maybe whatever it is that you're trying to do or figure out, maybe you can. But Digger Chick, I don't know why you came for me. I don't know why. Only you do. You and that bitch Keeney. Or whatever. K2. K2 is bad for you. You feel me? That shit's bad. So, yeah, like I said, fuck y'all. And, this is, I mean, should I just leave it at that? If I rub my nose, y'all, like, I guess some of y'all out there know what I'm talking about. When your allergies are kicking your ass and your nose is just, You just want to basically take your nose off and sit it to the side for a little bit because it's just bothering you. And if you rub your nose like this, you know what I'm doing. That's how I do. That shit be feeling good, right? Motherfucker want to think someone doing drugs. You're gonna think that. You can think that if that makes you feel better about yourself, to think boss talk is doing drugs and all this other shit, you can really. I don't care. Okay, you know. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get to the video. So, and DoA, if you're seeing this or see this later, or if someone is here to listen to report back to him, however, I'm still trying to understand, like, even though you say everything your sister said is bullshit, I still haven't really seen you talk about it, I guess, enough that makes sense to me and probably others. But I also haven't watched all your shit, so, but I would feel like I would have heard about it. Somebody would have talked about that. You crying to mama, mommy, sister's telling, little tattletelling ass nigga. Did your mom not, like, did y'all not have that rule when you was a kid? Stop tattletelling. Same thing as stop snitching, But I get it. You don't want to call a kid a snitch, so you say, you tattletale. So, yeah. Are you afraid of the conversation? Because you are, bruh. I know some of y'all are new to this. New to me. Me and him have chopped it up on the panel many times. Some was long, some was very, very short. And I'm about to show you one in just a second. My point is, it's nothing that he hasn't faced before. He's faced me cussing him out, like really pressing him about shit. So it's like, it ain't nothing that he ain't never seen before. Unless this specific situation is just that bad. I know. Nah. I mean, he did mention for me to interview his other sister. And I said I would. I was like, call her, hit her up, tell her, hit me up. He's like, oh, I don't talk to her. And it's like, that's crazy, bro. I get it. Family can be the worst sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But it's family at the end of the fucking day. You gotta be able to pick a time or figure out something to get through that shit. Especially your siblings? Your siblings, bro. Your sisters. Not like a brother where y'all fist fought and shit. Nah, your sister. Oh, man. And if I'm not mistaken, your baby sister, right? Am I right on that? Or is he older? I think she's the baby sister. That's a damn shame. Now, see, I got a recently, I got a sister that's very young, like under 5. All my other siblings, I think 3-4 years younger than me at the most for them. So the one that I used to call my baby sister, who is technically grown, I don't care. Like that's still my baby sister, and or I look at it like that still. And I don't play about my fucking siblings. We could be in a full on fucking argument, boy. Yeah, they would never. My family would never feel threatened by me ever, ever, because they know I'd never do anything to harm my family, but I would do something to somebody that harmed my family. They know that for a fact. They don't just assume it or be like, "Yeah, I'm sure you would." No, they know it because I've done it. You know. But all right, I'm about to get the video going. Now, look, y'all, like work with me because, like I said, this this is a little different than StreamYard, and it's different than what it had been before, what I was used to like 2 years ago. So y'all probably be seeing me switch the screen up a little bit. Y'all see what I'm saying in a second. All right, this is the part I was talking about. Let me see. Let me see. That's the same fucking one. Yeah, there's a few different options. I just want to see which one I like the best for this shit. Come on, did it not switch? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it like this one. It ain't that serious. All right, so this goes with it goes with the race war shit that I told you about, right? So this is gonna kind of going back to when the shit first started, like I guess jumping off, him talking about it. So I think it's crazy though. The video that or the live he did recently, um, after he had got off my panel, which that it was that long ago, but that same day he went live talking about Boss Talk, his side project and all this other shit, and with race wars, and he's gonna start it back up, but he took that video down. You know, I don't think anybody clipped that just because I don't really think they knew just what, even though race wars sounds exactly like what it is. uh I guess not many people caught that. But let me shut up. I can't remember how long this this guy is on. Racist motherfucker. I'm just saying. Now hold up. Y'all see that shit? Hold up. Let me do this like that. Look at that. That motherfucker, his name is Race Wars co-director. I don't give a fuck if someone's saying he's trolling. My point is, look at the shit he's doing or was doing and has been doing this whole time. But um, It's ridiculous. Race Wars co-director.
I hear you now. How you doing?
I'm good.
All right, all right.
The race wars are going good. What's
Yeah,
going on?
yeah. It's our new project. I like it. You like it?
What's going good about it?
Well, Kay No Money already proved that she's a racist by calling me a cracker.
Oh, if someone calls a white person a cracker, it means they're racist.
Well, yeah, they used to call me cottage cheese and European trash in school.
Oh,
Cracker's not okay?
I mean, I don't know what you think is racist. You know,
I don't think anything's racist, truthfully. I think everyone should be allowed to be racist.
well, I mean, wow, you definitely, I mean, you're talking sideways because you say that she says something racist. So you believe in racism, you know. That's clearly why you got. I know you're trolling, but it's clearly why you have race wars in your title, in your little name or whatever, you know.
I'm
And
producing a series.
okay, well, um, so I know that you dispute. Why would you dispute the strike that K Money did to get that video of yours taken down?
Well, because she's a little slow. That video's not her. It's out in the. It's called public domain on YouTube. Is actually what it's called,
Public,
and fair use.
public.
So when there's something out in the public, you
Okay.
could replay it and share it. So the problem was that in the race wars video, the little character unlocks. Uh, she took a NFAC video of marchers marching, but her dumb ass put a watermark on her video. My video doesn't have the watermark. So that means that the video is not from her channel. Same exact video, absolutely. But she took it from the NFAC website. It's not
Okay.
her video.
Okay,
She
but
doesn't own the copyright to it.
so check it out.
Yeah.
Let's just say she doesn't own it, and it's the NFAC.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you really understand that the NFAC is really rocking with her, and that she really does. I mean, you may not really believe it, but she really does talk to GMJ on a regular.
Why
I'm,
doesn't she show
I'm,
a single audio
we'll
of it
see.
to prove it?
Okay, look.
It seems simple.
This shit is serious, right? GMJ's
In
position.
jail. He's in jail.
No, hold up. His position isn't just someone that's like me or you. Me and you aren't as known as he is, right? He's big time, straight up.
Okay.
He's big time. So he has way more followers than me and you could ever have. You know,
Yeah.
and in the future we may not ever get as many as him, but right now he has way more followers than we have, way more. And he was on this. I mean, it's deep. That's why he's in jail. He was set up. He didn't.
Okay.
No, he didn't point no gun at no cop. He wouldn't do
Okay.
like that.
Let's say he's guilty or innocent. It still doesn't negate the what's so hard about just going online and K Money talking to Grandmaster Jay and being like, look, there's all these white honkies that are out there spreading this streamer war thing. Just can you say something so we could stop them? What? He's already been charged. He's not pre-trial. He could talk about his case.
I
I mean, it
mean,
makes no sense, boss. Come on, boss.
I mean, when there's people that's been charged for murder and they still fight it, and then boom, they're found not guilty. They come back to it. So he could do the same thing. You never know.
Yeah, but
Because at the end of
I'm
the
not.
day, there's no proof that he really pointed a gun at the cops. The only thing they have is one picture and a gun. His gun is pointed in the air, but it doesn't show that it's pointed at a cop. So what I was trying to say about K Money, you don't know if GMJ said, look, I'm giving you this video with the through the NFAC. I'm giving you this video or whatever. I mean, you don't understand. I mean, you will soon, you know. however this goes, I think she has 10 days to do whatever on the dispute.
For okay, now so let's go after this one because I know a lot about law. I saw you read my case the other day. Thank you for putting that out there. My not responding to my name, maybe me not going up to the bench for not responding to my name.
But I also read another. I didn't read the other part. It was in more detail that you had responded to that name 16 different times.
Yeah, I did. I did.
And then that day, so yeah, like it was just like, really, you really gonna not?
This was from 2 years ago.
Oh, I understood that I'm not my name.
Very relevant, though.
You understood that you're not your name. Okay, well, regardless, in court, if they say Scott, and you say yes, sir, or yes, ma'am, the 16 times, and then on the 17th time, they ask you, and you say, oh, I'm not Scott. Once they say that you're guilty or whatever it was that they wanted you to come to the Scott, come here or whatever. But
do you have any friends that are Mo's?
That are Mo's?
Yeah, Mo's. Morris Nation.
No, not that
you don't know. You know anything about Morris Nation?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you know that?
Harka?
Yeah. You know that they don't do names?
Do I know that they don't do names?
Yeah, they don't do names in court.
Yeah, they do. Harka Bay is a Moor, right?
Yes.
He is trying to go, like, he's trying to sue, what's his name? Tariq Nasheed. On their court documents, it says Toronto Johnson.
Yes, for a civil suit.
Don't matter. It's court.
No, it does matter because when you're in a civil suit, you use your name. In criminal suits, you don't.
He would. Like,
if he's a real Mo, he would not do that.
Said that.
Okay, well,
this shit.
Because do you know anything about the name? Do you know? Is your name Darren?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, yeah. I would never answer to my name.
Yeah, you do. You've answered to it so many times. I've seen it on.
Did you see when I skipped out on the protective order in DC where the cop came and asked about my name? Did you see that video perhaps? Where I skipped out. He wasn't able to serve me because he asked me what my name was. And my response was, do you believe that's my name? You know that all has to do with jurisdiction and all that in court. Never heard the Mo's. Literally, that's their thing, man. They don't do their name. It grants the court's jurisdiction through the name.
I've seen certain shit where people try to pull that shit. Like when they get pulled over, this one guy, he's like, okay, do you have an ID or whatever? He gave him his passport. He's like, no, I need an ID because he was giving him a ticket. And he's like, we need an address. He's like, I live in the United States of the Republic. And he was like, yeah, but we're at in the United States. He said the United States of the Republic. He kept saying that. So basically they found, they looked his shit up and found like an old address. So they put that address on there and he just ripped it up and threw it away. Yeah, I understand.
You know why you need an address?
Yeah, because it's basically gonna
it's where legal service comes. You should know that. You've moved around a bunch of times, haven't you? Or about 6 or 7 times in your place?
In my place?
Yeah, in your little apartment complex that you live in? Your little area?
No, I don't live in an apartment. You thought I lived in an apartment and then moved around in 6 different apartments?
Yeah, you moved around a couple times in that place, right? Change the address out?
That's crazy.
No.
I've never heard no one do that.
Never.
Maybe to a...
Never.
Sure?
Check it out. When I was younger, like...
I'm talking recently with your girl.
No.
Okay.
When I was in 3rd grade, we lived in a 3-bedroom. And there was 4 bedrooms out there. And then we moved to a 4-bedroom. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, that happened. But that was whenever I was a kid. But as an adult, no. If I've ever lived in an apartment, it was just that one, and then I got the fuck up out of there. I never just moved. Oh, let me live in number 1, and then move to number 10, and then move to number 9. No.
Why'd you say I wasn't able to live stream for a week?
Well, you wasn't at first because which I forgot about the little dispute thing, but before the dispute, didn't it say that you weren't going to be able to go live for 7 days? And then
No.
I'm sure that's why you disputed it so that you could go live.
I disputed it because it wasn't her video.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I do know that because it doesn't have her watermark on it. It's from the NFAC website or from their YouTube page.
So you don't think it's possible for her to get that, or for her to send them that video and then them put it on the website?
No,
it is possible.
Her fat ass ain't leaving Canada.
She did.
She didn't go out to Memphis or Louisville.
She went to Louisville, bruh. She went to one of his court dates. She went
in her scooter. She's in a fucking scooter. She can barely walk.
So I know the specific person that he's talking about. Y'all don't know. The ones that's been watching me since then, yeah, you do. But yeah, it's gonna get going. Matter of fact, I met Mr. Black. He hops on here while he's here, and I think that's when it really starts picking up. But yeah.
They walk.
What are you talking about? A scooter? No,
she's got a scooter.
No, she doesn't.
Yes.
You really think you know a lot about her?
I know enough.
Have you? Okay, well then have you?
I know that her siblings.
Have you seen the video of her? I mean, the picture of her and GMJ, and they're standing beside each other, and he has his arm around her. Have you saw that picture?
Is she with her scooter on?
My point is, she's not no scooter. She's standing on her feet.
She's got mobility. She's got okay. I get some information. She did go to Louisville, so her fat ass to get out.
Don't run or nothing. I'm gonna bring on Mr. Black, because he knows her a little more than I do.
All right.
He can tell you a little more about that. All right.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Black, Little Black. Do you guys like your character cartoons?
That it was immature and it wasn't even on point. But why didn't they show your fat ass, little piglet? You would have been a pig. You would have been a pig. You're the fed.
Mr. Black, did you like yours?
That was immature.
It was basically some AI shit they came up with.
I like K No Money. K No Money's was good. That's a good AI.
Hey man, why are you coming at this older lady? Even if let's say if she wasn't mobile, let's say if she was in a wheelchair, what would be your purpose of going at this lady in a wheelchair?
Well, she's a liar, and so I like going after liars.
That's one thing.
You have to prove that.
Who told you that money was missing? Who told you that? Who told you that money was a fundraiser?
Well, I've actually seen her name used on numerous fundraisers.
The funny thing is you've seen her name, but you don't know her actual name. And then two, it's funny that you quote unquote seen an elderly. You think you know an elderly woman that can't even walk. Some fat lady that's never, now you just realizing that she's traveled to Kentucky multiple times. She's been there on multiple occasions.
So
maybe
I do know her name. I'm not sure if you know how copyright strikes work, but when you do a copyright strike, you grant the court jurisdiction.
Okay.
And so you have to put your real legal name in there. So I do know her legal name now, and it is what was on the fundraisers. So someone's not telling the truth here.
Well, whenever y'all go,
I would like to say on that aspect, her name is very common. It's not the only person that you can look up and find with that name.
All right, so we're moving the goalpost now. First, you're telling me that I didn't know her name.
No.
Now the name is a common name.
What I'm saying is, you act like her last name is not common. You act like
it's very common.
So that's I'm not moving the goalposts. All I was saying is that she is not a fundraiser.
And I'm sure you're gonna learn her name soon because you mentioned defamation or whatever. So if y'all have to go to court or however that plays out, I'm sure you'll learn her name because I mean you're saying this and that about her.
Tell me how in my videos I defamed her when I introduced her as a character and said nothing else besides that.
You've been on this show right today saying that she has stole, that she's like lying about everything that she's saying.
Yeah.
So and you've said it multiple times, not just on this video.
Yeah. So you think she's going to go to court, pay $300 for a civil suit because I called her a liar on Boss Talk's channel a few times?
I don't know what she's going to do. But what she,
think about
watch
this.
The video? I'm sure you didn't. But the whole point is she's serious about you playing with her.
Yeah. She's gonna pay $300 to file a lawsuit to shut down a video of her being a character, a cartoon character. No money.
It's bigger than that.
That's American freedom. That's something that we all.
She's Canadian though.
It don't matter, but it's bigger than that because what you're doing and your little buddy that's making these AI shit of GMJ, that's what I try to tell you. And that's also what AP tried to tell you. You're fucking with the black militia. You know, you remember how she said that? Like, that's what I'm saying. You're getting involved in trying to go against somebody that is supported and liked by GMJ and people in NFAC. So, and I'm not saying I don't speak for them. I'm just saying what I recognize and what I see. You know, they're all riding together.
You know, AP's a former escort and an ex-heroin addict.
Oh my god!
Hey, look, check this out.
Where do you get this type of bullshit?
I hung out with her a lot.
Oh, okay. You've hung out with her.
Yeah, I've stayed at her place many times.
This is you said K Money?
This is not K Money. This is the Anarchy Princess you're talking about now.
Oh, I thought you said K Money. I was about to say now you're really like taking it too far. Okay. Now, but I don't know AP like that.
Okay, I do. And so I don't really care what she says.
Well,
if you want to quote someone like that who hasn't had a job for over a year, go for it.
Well, awesome. I mean, we honestly cannot know ourselves. So just like you haven't really had a job. You've been living out of your van, getting money from people, getting money from people off of here. So I mean, you get it how you live. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't had a job for 20 years, man. I don't work for people. I'm not a bitch.
Bruh, it doesn't matter. I don't work for anyone either. But if that's the case, technically AP don't work for anyone either.
No, she's a grifter.
And you're not?
Okay, so
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Where's the lost money at? Where's our group saying that money is missing? Where's the members of our community saying
what community? What are you? This is why I'm doing race wars.
NFAC.
Am I
NFAC.
Darren, he kicked you weren't allowed into NFAC. It's not your community.
He is talking. That's what he's talking about.
All right.
NFAC.
The non-white community, correct?
NFAC.
Can a white person join?
See, you're not answering the question. You're trying to go somewhere else.
What's the question?
You know the answer.
What's the question about NFAC?
You keep saying you ask talking about whether it's white or black. It's a self-healing group, and we're healing this group
for black people.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because we're dealing with trauma of our history. So the reason why you can't join is because you're not dealing with that trauma.
I don't have trauma. I live my life is great. I'm not a poor me, all this stuff.
Did I ever play victim? I was only saying the reason why you couldn't join is because the trauma.
I don't have. So you both of you have trauma.
We both have past history of stories of things that we don't want done to ourselves. The story scared us so bad we would die before we did the shit they did.
You have trauma.
You got trauma too. You just don't want to admit it. But it's a different type of trauma than us. Like how 2020 was.
Yeah, actually, when they
protests and shit that you went to grift off people, that was because the black people that went through police brutality and shit and racism and had to go through racism and all that shit. That's why you got money back in 2020. It was because of people's pain. That's what you got paid off of.
I went to the George Floyd protests on my own dime and never asked for a penny while I was there.
Doesn't matter if you didn't ask for it. But
yeah, it does. No one. I had no PayPal, no Cash App. I had no bank. In fact, I didn't have a driver's license, insurance, or registration when I went there.
You go from city to city because people are paying you, bro. You keep going back to DC and shit like that.
Yeah, because people send me money. Someone sent me $100 today for my live stream.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
I didn't ask for it though.
That's your income. That's how that's what you're doing for income. When you go to DC, you are not remodeling homes or nothing like that.
No, I'm actually this week I installed a bunch of high profile base and crown, finished up some hardwood floors that I put in.
Where?
So yeah, no, I remodel houses, man.
I know that. That's why I made that comment.
So someone sent me money. I didn't have a little ticker going across, you know.
Nobody has to ask me what your Cash App because I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey, send me money. That's just if somebody wants to, but I don't do this for money. You literally go live and troll.
I'm a master fucking troll, man. I'm a fucking troll of mass levels.
You're not a master at all.
Little Black, did you like your picture? Did you like your cartoon picture?
Yeah, he said.
No, I didn't really care for it. I mean, I like locks. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I didn't imagine what you typed in for it to think that I was somebody with
it wasn't him that typed it in. He didn't even make that video. He just played it.
I'm a co-director.
You didn't direct shit.
He was in there. He was in the room while they were thinking about ideas. They were on the Zoom call.
K No Monies was pretty good, man. The black around her eyes, I thought was a pretty accurate, and the receding hairline was a pretty good.
Yours for real would have been a pig.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fat as fuck.
Yeah, it
don't have to do with the weight. It has to do with you being a snitch.
I ain't starving.
It has to do with you being a snitch and a confidential informant.
Oh,
I'm only a part-time confidential informant.
Part-time or not, if you work at Hardee's or whatever, you work at Hardee's, part-time or not.
So is this ghost soldier a boy or a girl?
If I knew or didn't know, I wouldn't say it. I want him or her to think that I don't know who they are.
Or her, they need gender.
Do you think they're like it's a him her?
Look, you're not gonna get it out of me.
Are you anti-trans?
What?
People can do whatever the fuck they want, but I want them to really think they're ghosts. But
is it a boy or a girl?
I mean,
we know you're
so sure about it.
Hey, there's a don't ask, don't tell policy. We don't care if you're a boy or a girl as soldiers. We don't give a shit about that. So
only if you're black or white for your community.
No, we just know you communicate with them.
I have to be a black man with trauma to be part of the community. Is that correct?
You had to be a black man with trauma. I just said you can be ADOS, you can be FDA, you can be. There's a bunch of different groups that you could be a part of to be dealing with.
What? Like Frank Hampton's Gun Club?
Do you know what ADOS is?
I have no idea what ADOS is.
Should have asked that. It's a descendant of slavery. Are you a descendant of slavery?
I'm sure if we go back far enough in the history.
Well, that's the thing. You don't even know. Like you don't even know and that's what we're saying. Like when I think I may have even told you. I don't even know who it was I told. But
you're an Israelite.
I know stories from my grandparents, from their great grandparents that were slaves. I actually know real stories, not just my family was enslaved. No, I actually know real fucking stories that was fucking passed down.
So you're traumatized by that.
I don't want to repeat history. I don't want to do the same thing over.
So you're part of a group that doesn't allow white people in it, and K Money calls people crackers, and you're calling me the racist.
I don't remember. I don't remember hearing her ever call you out of your name. So I'm not going to support that and sit here and defend or say nothing about that. What I'm about to tell you is K Money would have never fucking bothered your ass if you never mentioned her name. If you never,
Yeah, but I didn't call her the N-word.
Excuse me. What the fuck is a cracker? What the fuck is that?
That's a derogatory word for a white person.
No, I thought a cracker was used for soups and chili and shit, like a saltine.
That got to do with you. Don't they serve crackers at the hospital? What you trying to say? You sick?
See, this is why Race Wars is going to be a hit.
Well, see, that's what we're trying to say. Like you,
I thought
like in our names,
Woods or rednecks or something was racist. And you
I'm offended. I'm offended and traumatized by your use of this verbiage.
You're the one that brought this up.
How long has it been racist? Like since like 2023, like June 10th or something. It just start like yesterday. Did I miss that part? Juneteenth.
Yeah, my friend Jay said that Juneteenth is kind of all bullshit, but it's
we don't care what Jay says.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck.
Oh, he's my friend's. He's a full black person.
We know,
not a half black person.
We already knew he was going to say that. We knew that's where he was leading to, and I'm sure that he doesn't understand it because he probably has a family that wasn't blessed with the information.
With a white mom.
He has a white mom.
You have a white mom. Is she suffering trauma from slavery?
Why does that matter?
Well, it does matter.
Actually, you want to know why she probably is? You want to know why she probably is a little bit more than you? Just because the simple fact that her son is. So
let me tell you a story.
Could she be part of NFAC?
No.
What the fuck AC got to do with it?
She wouldn't want to be in the NFAC or any militia. But let me tell you something real quick. What my mom had to go through, because at one point in time, I wouldn't have ever been able to be living. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Like you kind of talked about on your Twitter, that little racist shit talking about there's no gray areas and all that shit. Yes. Yeah, my mom has had a gun pointed to her head simply because she was pregnant with me.
Because you're black. You're half black.
Because she messed around with a black man, right?
Yeah.
She got a gun pointed to her head because of that. So
she has trauma and she could be part of NFAC now.
There is trauma there for that, but see, you're taking it to a different.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand your people.
I'm trying to understand, which is cool because you're constantly trolling, but at least it's documentation so people can.
Is people racist?
You've been seeing
crackers not racist. People's racist.
I didn't say crackers was racist.
Boss.
As long as you've been living, because I didn't realize you was 41 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, I look good for 41, huh?
I'll say I thought you was close to my age, but for you to be 41 and your birthday to being September 14th, so you'll be 42.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dating life going, the dating scene for a 42-year-old man in America right now. Is it a lot of young whippersnappers?
He ain't getting nothing. He ain't getting no play.
Under the AZ with all those Botox single moms.
When's the last time you got some? Like, be real.
When I was in jail.
I told you.
Oh shit. It's been a minute though, huh?
The last time you was traumatized is when his sweat was going down your back.
You got titties tattooed on your back?
Titties? I don't do tattoos.
You don't have tattoos?
No.
So nobody ever made you get titties tattooed on your back?
No tattoos, except for Bubba.
They probably
what about a permanent marker?
Permanent marker?
Did they ever use a permanent marker to draw titties on your back when you?
You're so weird. When you get frustrated, you talk about like butt sex in jail and like
No,
throwing
no.
dookie and shit. Why
No,
is that?
I'm being dead ass serious because we just asked you. I just asked you. When was the last time you had some from a female? And you went somewhere else.
I
with
had
it.
some titties in my. I had some titties in my face last week. If you need to know,
That's not getting some.
That's it. Man, you could pay for those. We talk about when's the last time you got some mushu?
Mushu. You guys would like to know, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, hey, this is locker room talk. You know what I'm
It
saying?
wouldn't be that hard. It would be that difficult. I mean,
But
you're like a fucking mystery box. Like
you're
like
blessed.
on the regular.
Oh, I'm gay. I'm gay, so
So it should be
I don't really
easier.
have sex.
Fine. Pride month just went by. June, you should have had you should have been crazy. You were like 7 days ago. It was wow. It was orgy with like 19 of us in a minivan. You should.
Well, I'm not. I know. He is that boss talk is really gay, and I feel a little uncomfortable talking about my sex life with the boss talk.
Oh well, shit. I mean, I'm not uncomfortable. I was about to. We could have dug into it. I'm not uncomfortable.
I'm not gay at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type that I can have your mom, bro. I can have your mom.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to talk to you about my sex life. You're talking about having sex with elderly women.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not. Not that I want to. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
What did you say about my father?
I'm a player.
What did you say about my father?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who,
yeah,
David?
yeah, David.
Oh, I was just saying, you know,
Say.
like,
Uh-huh.
a guy like me, right?
Yeah.
That's hung like a horse. And your dad having ED. Your mom, she really would, you know what I'm saying? She really, yeah, she'd fall in love, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And do you want to follow this up with some talk about the Bible and God too now, like you did the other day, the stream you took down?
Oh yeah, you know,
well, like I said,
I want to be.
Let's talk about the Bible now.
I want to be.
I used to have this saying on this show when I say like the little saying on this show, anything goes. At the beginning of my show, I would say that, and I said like I'm being for real. We can talk about the Bible, or you can show your titties. Even though I don't want people showing their titties on here because, I mean,
I remember you
can't do that on here. But I was just trying to prove a point that we can talk about whatever. So we can talk about
usually when I'm in church, people aren't talking about having sex with some guy's mother after talking about threatening to eat their mother's cat.
We're sinners,
Let's
bro.
go.
We're sinners.
Crazy different thing.
But I'm just a white cracker. So.
We're sinners. We're sinners. We're not gonna be perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure.
So you have a Christian cross around your neck right now?
Yeah.
Or is that?
It's just gold.
I don't wear crucifix.
Oh, skull.
Why the fuck would you wear a crucifix?
You said a skull. No, not skull. Gold. And what you probably seen me wear before was an ankh, not a cross.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Christians wear ankhs, do they?
Who said I was a Christian?
I was a Christian.
Well, you were talking about God in the Bible.
Okay.
We never just spoke about the Bible. We was always trying to put you on Enoch.
Wasn't there a bunch of Israelites who were in prison in the Bible?
Yo, that's why I was telling you earlier about putting the locks on the AI and shit, because I never said I was Israelite. That make me look like Israelite. Not just because I be giving y'all the knowledge, like Miss Linda, or excuse me, it might be Miss Lisa. It might be Miss Linda.
Lisa.
No, it's Lisa. I'm sorry, but Miss Linda, Lisa trying to give y'all the history, like she was trying to give y'all the history. Motherfuckers only be mad at y'all about that. We just want y'all to know the truth, so y'all can, if y'all recognize it and then y'all understand it, then we can just go about our business, and you'll understand that we trying to study ourselves too.
You always talk this slow.
A lot of the education that you got was a lie. We disagree with a lot of the education. It doesn't mean that we against y'all motherfuckers. It's just that we trying to read.
Who's y'all?
Yeah, y'all.
Who's y'all?
You say when you
white people?
The race wars co-director. You in the other co-director. How about that? That's y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, you both co-directors of the race war. That's who y'all is. That's what I'm trying to do.
The funny thing is, I think the other producer is black. That's what's funny.
Yo, see, black is still, that's an American construct, just like nigger was an American construct that y'all made.
Oh, Jesus, please don't use that word. Please don't use that word. You just said it with the hard R. Please don't say that.
Y'all used to call us color, and y'all motherfuckers is the
No, please don't say the hard R. That that triggers me.
Okay, I won't use the word no more. You still
all right, please.
But y'all called us colored in the 80s and the 70s and the 60s. That don't make sense. Y'all keep coming out with all these different demographics just to identify somebody. So
well, I think it's a black female that's helping me. And aren't you half white too, Mr. Black?
Stupid people.
Are you?
Sure, I got white in my blood just because
all right.
A lot of my family members was raped too. A lot of my family members was raped.
So I don't understand why you guys could say the hard R, the N word, and you're half white, both of you.
And how could you say nigga?
I never said I was half white.
I just heard you say it.
I got white in my family because my family was raped also when they were colonized.
So
yeah, I'm not 100% black even with my tone because there's still, if I look back, there's gonna be slave owner that like my grandmother. So I say that I'm 100%
in black. The AI. I'm not an AI expert.
Black person in America, you can't find one.
I'm not an AI expert, but I believe your photo was uploaded in, and in the prompt they used Down syndrome for yours.
Well, so I'm just curious why you keep going back to that. Like, no one cares about all that. I know you're
about what, race wars?
No, about the AI shit. We don't care about that shit that got taken down off your channel that you're gonna, face consequences about. We don't care about.
What am I gonna go to jail?
No, you probably can get your channel taken down eventually if you keep doing shit like that.
For a copyright strike from a video that's open in the public domain.
The people that you keep involving yourself with,
who?
They're using you.
They ain't gonna have your back though. That's my only thing though.
Who's gonna come after me?
They're using you.
Nobody was gonna come.
No one's coming after you. I'm talking about as far as YouTube goes.
K no money, and her 10 people in her chat.
No. Don't nobody want to come after no confidential informant.
Yeah, no, you're gonna get a battery on a Leo.
Come in peace. Go in peace.
If you don't know, you're the idiot though, because you keep doing what you're doing.
I am an idiot. Idios. The etymology of idiot means not learneth in a certain subject. So there's lots of subjects.
He recently said nigga too. He said something like, the fuck was that? Beekeeping nigga. Man, he sounded just stupid when he said the word nigga. Like you could tell, like, he definitely ain't never used it in that way before. Now, another way, I've met a lot of people that don't ever use it, but when you piss them off, it comes out real quick with the R. And it sounds like they've said that shit multiple times, But yeah, I just want to say that. Damn. I didn't realize that he stayed on that day for a long time. Let me see. For over an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes that he was on the panel. It's ridiculous.
Subjects I'm not learned on.
So why isn't that
videos?
Why did that video get taken down, and why isn't it up anymore?
Because she copyrighted a video that I took from the NFAC website, which is not hers.
So
it's in the public domain.
So if the NFAC,
how do you know who has the rights to that?
That's what I was
not her.
You don't know that for a fact.
I know it's not her.
You don't know that for a fact. You don't even know if she actually runs the website or not.
Does she?
That's what I'm saying. You don't even know.
Does she run the Black Milton? I mean, it's a Black Milton. It's the government has said that it's a domestic terrorist group.
No, it hasn't.
You know that, right?
They haven't done anything.
Check it on the
the government thinks it's a domestic terrorist site, like the Proud Boys.
Check it on the militia list. No, it's not. Check it on the militia list. He has never done a violent act.
Militia list. There's no such thing as a militia
Yes,
list.
there is. There's legitimately. There's real militias that is documented.
That's in studied.
Why did Fred Hampton's Gun Club call out Grandmaster Jay?
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
We're talking about militias, aren't we?
Ask them.
No,
Frank Hampton's Gun Club is a militia.
Go ask them.
That doesn't. You're right. They can speak for themselves.
Yeah, they distance themselves from Grandmaster Jay.
How do you know that?
Were they friends? Were they together at that point?
He made a video about it. It's on the internet. So if you guys want to check it out, Fred Hampton's Gun Club. What?
You make videos about it too. Does that mean you're distancing yourself from him?
I'm distancing myself from a bunch of racists. Yes, I'm exposing them. That's why I'm the co-producer, co-director.
So does that mean
you wanted to start a race war?
Does that mean you were close?
How can I explain? Like, this is what's great. Why race wars is going to be great, man. Like, I'm not racist. You are.
I'm curious. Does that mean that you and the racists were close just because you're distancing yourself away from them?
Mr. Black, do you always talk this slow?
Sure.
Okay. I'll have to speed it up when I rewatch this.
So
I'm asking you a question.
I know you're in your feelings.
Are you high?
What is it?
High?
Bro, you're high. Your eyes look like, I mean, bro, your eyes are barely, oh, there you go. Your eyes have been like almost shut the whole time. I don't know if it's because your cheeks are fat or what, or someone punched you in your shit. But bro, the whole night, your shit has just been like barely open. But you don't talk about someone being high and shit.
Yeah. Well, he talks like he's high. It's like,
do you go you're in DC?
Day, Junior.
Since all right, you live in your van, right? So
yeah, van life. Hashtag van life.
Which I understand DC is a legal city that you can smoke in or whatever. But is it true like what AP says, like because you want to be getting her in trouble for smoking or whatever? But
yeah, she's driving around high.
And you
snitching
don't
on people.
And you don't?
I haven't smoked weed in 6 weeks.
But you're telling me that you've never smoked and drove?
I most definitely wouldn't say it online. I wouldn't snitch on myself.
I know what it's like.
I wouldn't film myself doing it either.
I used to be probably the biggest that you would ever know, right? So
yeah, but you don't have a driver's license anymore because of the warrants.
Like I said, you keep saying that dumb shit. He keeps saying I have warrants. He thinks he knows who I am. I keep telling him, bro.
So why don't you ever drive?
Warrants. Why don't you
drive? Yeah.
I don't ever show you of me driving.
Yeah.
I got videos on my channel of me driving.
Why don't you go live and film yourself driving? Prove me wrong.
You know why?
Prove me wrong.
Driving at the same time. Why would I show you driving, sir?
And also why I don't? Because your little buddy, right? Your little buddy, he's obsessed with me, right? This is what they do. This is what they do. If I'm in my car, they'll go online and try to find whatever car looks like that from the interior, and they're like, "Lost Park has this kind of car." Oh my god, and it's like these motherfuckers are stupid as hell. So just because I don't show you me driving, there's how many platforms people have. We do this shit at our fucking house or wherever. We don't podcasting ain't driving. I'm not you.
Yeah.
Look at them fat ass cheeks. Like his eyes for real. I mean, just naturally, but streaming. Like being what do they call it, a IRL streamer? I'm not that. Podcasting. Boom, right here. It'll be like I do have some shorts where I think amount might be out in public. But honestly, shit. It's been a cool minute. But no, I'm not one of those who need to take the camera everywhere I fucking go. Nope. Like, honestly, it's stupid. Especially you, dumbass. Fucking pig, like, especially with all the people that don't like you. Let me tell you something. And I know everybody knows this.
I've pulled up on people that's owed me money because they was live, but they were dodging me. You know, if someone owes me money, I'm like, you know, communication is, you know, communication rules the nation, you know, and as long as they're communicating, like, you know, yeah, I get paid this day, or, you know, or if they can't pay me the day that they said they would, let me know something. And if you don't, that makes me think you're just like, fuck his feelings, fuck it. So, uh, my bad. I'm sitting here and I lost train of thought looking at the damn chat. Wait. It says, how come everybody's always coming for boss talk? For real. I mean, I get. They do say if you ain't doing something right, or if you don't got no haters, you ain't doing something right. But at the same time, like, what the fuck? I don't feel like I've really done much wrong. You know, I'm not saying I hadn't. I just don't think I had done much wrong. Not like, you know, DoA. You know, and that's also, I remember what I was gonna say about the live on live and shit. Someone owed me money, was dodging me, not answering the phone, but they would be active on Messenger and all this other shit, and then they had the balls to go live as if we're not friends, you know. And I'm like, eyes get big like a deer in the headlights. Like, oh hey, what's up? Not shit. What you got? You know, like you know, there's no reason to continue a conversation like, you know, oh yeah, I'm good. You know, what y'all doing out here at the park? You know, no, it's just you know, fuck all that. How much you got? Type shit. But the point is, if you have enemies, that's stupid. That's real stupid. To go live and show everywhere you are, dumb. Dumb. It's just what it is. So that's why I don't do that. Because I'm not, yeah. It's not that I'm afraid. That's just being smart. You're dumb as shit if you got enemies out here. And I don't really don't got enemies. I mean, y'all might say some of y'all might say y'all's my enemies on here, but in real life, I deal with my enemies accordingly. Like, I don't want to have to be doing all that. No, get that shit out the way. If they really got a problem, let's get it off our chest. Do we need to throw hands? What we need to do? But no, I'm not doing that. But like, I don't have people that hate me like that. And this ain't just for DOA. This is for anybody who might be listening that does this shit. Stop going live if you got people that don't like you, or if you owe people money, or whatever. It's dumb, especially if that person is really with it and will pull up and, you know, talk to you. Shit. I just saw it real quick, just, you know, kind of change it. I just saw a Dicker chick, just the name, like someone saying the name. You don't have to if you don't want to, but let's rename her the Dicker chick. If you don't want to say Dicker, I get it. But yeah, if y'all don't mind, Dicker chick. You know, a lot of times the people that don't like me or want to come from me, some reason I always have a nickname for them. You know, Like I seen someone mention Kendrick earlier. And see, the reason I call him Kendrick instead of Kendrick is because where I'm from, cops, they got all types of different names, and Dick is one of them. Like dickhead, they're fucking dickheads. So they're dicks, and that's why I named him Kendrick, because he was supposed to be this street guy, right? And I'm from the street, so I'm like, okay, if me and him are, speaking, then there's a code that So if I'm saying certain shit, it shouldn't be getting put online, recorded. And that's the type shit he would do. And I'm like, okay, so he's a snitch. Okay, Kendrick. But I think someone asked, is he out of jail? So he's in jail. So I don't understand exactly what happened. I know he was in there. He got out. Was on house arrest, right? Just for a little bit. Got out. Got rearrested. I still don't have. Well, really, actually, I hadn't even really looked into that shit. I'll probably talk about it a little deeper eventually. But yeah, like as of today, there was an update that said he was taken into custody, and I'm like, I thought he was already in custody. So I don't know if it was something like maybe he moved, like got transferred type shit. I don't know. But we'll get to that for sure. Oh yeah. Someone just said something about, if y'all mind, y'all hit the like button. Y'all get that like button up. Y'all get that like button up. Y'all beat the shit out that like button. People are stupid. All right. Let me play a little bit more. Of course, like I said, the whole reason behind me playing this was because it goes with what I was telling y'all about with the race war shit. Of course, there's more. I don't know if will end up showing those. I might, if if there's something in those videos, in my older videos that I want to show. But hey, they're public, so anybody can watch it. If his name is in the title, you want to go through there and see. You never know, for real. And by the way, what's good to the motherfucking chat? I know I really have not been showing y'all much love, like talking to y'all very much, because I've been seeing it moving, and I've been kind of looking. But I just saw someone say boss talk like us calling people out. I don't speak for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think I said that. But yeah, like I believe in, if somebody needs to be exposed, like a chomo or some shit like that, yeah, that needs to be talked about. And I guess we could talk about it this live as well. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do, just because let's see.
And I ain't gonna lie, I think there's about close to like 40 minutes left of him running his fucking mouth. Ain't no telling what's said in that 40 minutes or whatever. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause, take a break from just straight audio and video shit. Um, to kind of switch it up a little bit. So y'all stay right here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the motherfucking link in the chat. I got pissed. So while y'all are, if y'all's wanting to hit the link, yeah, y'all stay. Don't if y'all's in the green room, just stay there. Don't. I just gotta go piss and put this in real quick. I also just pinned the link. 1 second. Well, hold up. There you go. All right, 1 second, y'all stay here. I just got pissed.
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Let me just set this up correctly. What's up? How you been?
Pretty good. You know, same old, same old. How about you?
Pretty good. I'm glad you shared that video. Was that how long ago was that? I just got some questions.
2 years ago.
Oh, that was the 2 years ago. What about the one he was on your channel with just a couple of days ago, or 2 weeks ago? I think.
Yeah. What about it?
Is that still up on your channel? I still haven't watched it myself.
Yeah, yeah.
But the one he was up 2 weeks ago is still there. Okay, cool. Because I think there's a lot of connections to be made on that channel. I haven't watched that video myself yet. Just a couple of days ago. But there's some connections to be made there. Him talking to Black that way 2 years ago, and then, bro, Scott is eating rock salt or cooking salts, allegedly, that are sent in the mail, licking
Wow.
them. This guy's still eating drugs. Like, you weren't in the Scientology protest, right? Like, you don't know anything of his lore, right?
Nah.
About that. So he admitted to getting cooking salts, Himalaya salts, sent in the mail that he licked and then felt weird and then got swatted for drugs. I think someone sent him some crystalline drugs. That's my opinion. I mean, this has been opinion of a lot of the Scientology protesters. He's still on his drug trip. I mean, it's still very obvious.
Yeah, anybody can hit the link, by the way. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for Scott. I'll show up on Boss Talks until Scott shows up and tells me to shut the fuck up. Well, tell me to shut the fuck up, motherfucker. So something I want to talk about. I talked to Kitty today after Scott released today that his sister went and talked to the DA and vouched for him. Did you watch DoA's live today? I got a video. I can't share it yet. I'm working on a whole thing. But Scott said on, I think it was his by the water emoji, talked about talking to his dad. That was great. I'm glad you talked to your dad, Scott. But Scott, you lied about your sister yet again, and I have the receipts to prove it. I'll send it to you, Boss Talks. I'll send. I don't want to put it publicly. Do you want me to read the email? I could read the email. I mean, it wasn't to the DA. It was to the judge, Scott. Your sister doubled down and wrote a letter directly to the judge. So don't say your sister retracted her statement. She's actually doubled down on your bullshit. And I have the proof. She's still following the RO. She's touching grass right now, and I do give her time. She's gone through a lot. She's on a vacay. So let her do her thing. But Scott, you really want to fucking go at your sister and lie again where we have proof that you lied? You continually lie. You lie on your own family. Who really believes this guy anymore? I'm really wondering.
It's sad. I mean, I know, there's some that's out there believing them, but I just think they need to just listen to both sides, regardless if you think it's bullshit. Just take a peep at it, and
Yeah,
that's all. That's all.
there's a lot of people in the Scientology community. There's a lot of people beefing with each other for different feelings, but what most people agree on in the anti-Scientology protests is Scott's a bad actor. Scott is the bad actor. I'm using his terms. And Scott, do you want to come? I see you're in chat. Did he just post that? Really? I can't see what it says. Can you read it?
Melody did allegedly drug me. Thanks, Melody. I didn't hang with those girls last night. I hung with other girls in the mountains.
Hey Scott, I know you're getting sucked off by all your wheelchair grannies. That's cool. I'm glad you like to live by a trash can. You're just a man whore. Come up on panel. Let's have a talk. Me, you, and Boss talk. That I'm looking for Scott. So Scott, come up on panel. You're obviously here. Come up, talk to me and Boss talks. Maybe this guy. We can all have a discussion. Like I'm open.
What's your name? I think your mic is muted. We can't hear you.
You're on live. Can you? I can't hear you. We see your camera, but we can't hear you. Anyway, I hope he gets his mic working. I would like to hear from what he has to say. But Scott, you're in chat. Click the link. Come on up. It's easy. I did it on my phone, the same phone as yours. You just scared, pussy. Look, Boss Talk. I'm going at Scott's supporters now. We've already crumbled Scott.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I'm going at the people who continually support him, because those people will die on that hill for him. So if they want to die on that hill, I'm willing to go at them. If they want to die on that hill with Scott, bro, we've already archived all your shit. You think I work by myself? We have all your
to the
shit.
person that hit the link. It's still not. So it'll show me if basically if your audio is on, I guess, and every time you
I've never used Restream, so this is kind of new for me as well. I can't give the best advice.
it's very similar to or the
StreamYard.
very similar, just a couple different.
So hit the mic button. The mic button will have you muted, and you can select a default mic. Make sure your default mic
is a little different. A little different. Like he's not on there anymore, but like the setup, it's kind of hard to explain. Like you know how on StreamYard you can just click the person's video or them in the green screen.
the link. Yeah.
Over on this, you actually have to click a tab to turn it on, and then they'll bring them up. It's a little different.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta back out. I don't know nothing about Restream. I'm learning OBS. Boss Talk, you should really get into OBS. I think you'd really be able to excel. You have a great green screen behind you. I'm just saying, if you need help with OBS, I got you, bro.
Yeah. Let's see. So he has court tomorrow.
8:30 in the morning. He had this is something I wanted to comment about. Scott thinks he's getting off good because his first felony he got charged, like the judge said, yes, that's valid. The others have not been charged by the judge whether they're a valid case. That starts tomorrow. And Scott also said there's no more witnesses to be called. No, there's no more witnesses to be called on that case. You have what, 5 others, misdemeanor and felonies, that still are witnesses, are very well to be called for. You just mean on your first case, Scott, the only witness that you physically attacked has already made his statement. And the judge found that valid. So it's up to you to defend that. Well, it's up to your penthouse lawyer.
Has he showed his lawyer?
No, his lawyer's never been on camera, but his lawyer is well known. Allegedly, his lawyer is the old writer for Penthouse, I believe it was. It was a porn magazine, an adult magazine. His lawyer is current. That is confirmed. His lawyer was a writer for a adult magazine. I mean, I'd get an entertainment lawyer. I mean, I've already retained one just for you, Scott. Already got that entertainment lawyer lined up. Paid the retainer and all. Is that Cracky?
What's up?
That's my buddy Cracky. What
What's
up?
What's good?
What up, dude? Sorry, Cracky's my homie. Gotta give him some
That's
love.
what's up.
What's up,
Oh, hell yeah.
folks?
Shit, you know what's up. Trying to
All right. Cooling, just cooling.
since you on here, well, I guess before I said that, how do you feel about Dick or Chick? So, do you support her or you don't support her?
Who?
Dick or Chick? I was asking Saul if he likes Dick or Chick or
Oh, fuck. Sticker
Fuck
cunts.
no. Chippy.
Sorry.
you can say
Chippy's
what
a deadbeat retard.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, we about to have tard wars around this motherfucker. And she's the leading
Fucker,
tard war.
So
Chippy's a
Chippy
she lost her
Chippy
kids,
tried
man.
calling me.
Sticker
Chippy
chick
tried
lost her
calling me out for some
kids.
bullshit. She tried calling me out for some bullshit, then I doxed her didn't dox. I use that word term. I put out her public record of her arrest for trafficking in stolen goods, and she shut the fuck up real quick, Mina. Mina Munn. That really
say
sounded.
that again real quick because on my end it like cut out, so I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so I have proof I have the actual, I'll repost it. Some of you might have missed it, but I have proof that Mina, Sticker Chick, has trafficked stolen goods. Not just stolen, not petty theft, not theft. Trafficked in stolen goods. That means you've shipped stolen items and moved them.
Oh, you a thief. Worse than a word, you a convicted thief. Damn, Mina.
I mean, she's been charged for that. That's
Yeah,
public
Mina
record. I have
Mina
her
be talking
booking
about
photo.
people be looking up her son and stuff. Stop. Tell failed football trainer Matt Borey, the stepdad, be a stepdad and stop trying to be a football trainer and blast your son all over the fucking new Facebook. Then people won't know nothing. Blame your husband. And get that
Lock down your Facebook, lock down your YouTube.
Hey, Mina, you say you like I'm totally like rich and I'm like just totally like better than everybody. Well, like just totally go get a dentist appointment and get the chip tooth fixed.
Like
Chippy!
that's ridiculous.
Chippy! Looking
Yeah.
like you got a motherfucking look like you going in a motherfucking fishing boat in the she shed. We don't do no fucking fly fishing in the she shed, man. You got to go out to a lake, not your backyard. Looking like you got a Frenchman's outfit on, Frenchman's Wharf outfit, fisherman Frenchy overhauls, whatever the fuck you be wearing. Goddamn fly fisherman looking like you in your backyard fly fishing.
I don't know, Kenny, Boss Talks, you both know to lock down your social media or just not have one, right? Because I don't have a social media profile. Like I got my Saul Goodman one, sure, but I don't have a personal. I don't have Facebook. I don't have a Instagram. None of that shit. I got my Saul. What? No, all that shit needs to be locked down. Mina, you don't know streamer wars, do you? You don't know how to stream, do you? You don't know what people can look up, do you? I mean, she just found that information out, being a cheetophile. So do you know anything about Chi, Boss Talks? What have you heard about Chi? I just want to hear what you heard about Chi. Kenny, I know you know. So Kenny, I just want you to just 2 seconds.
Nah, you good? You good?
I haven't heard. Well, I mean, I've heard the name, people use it, but I don't know what the hell that is.
So she is one of Scott's subs right now. A main supporter, like literally goes to her house and her husband, all this whole thing, the whole IRL interpersonal relationship. So she's been involved in YouTube for a while, and that's cool, Chi. That's cool. I've been hunting you down, Chi. I found she was in the To Catch a Predator community. You know what the TCAP community is, right? Yep.
Mina is a
Do you know who Chris Hansen is?
a Taurus.
Yep.
Mina is a Taurus.
Do you know that she, I'm watching you, bitch, actually hung out with a To Catch a Predator over the Christmas holiday? His name was Lon. And I went to Reddit. I dug that hole, which I don't really like to go in the TCAP hole because that kind of got kind of weird. But I do respect that. Like anyone who goes to get against a predator, I respect. But yet they all know who Chi is by Ember Ferrario. I can't pronounce it. And if you look at my thing, maybe 3 months ago, you'll see Ember with Scott in Scott's chat on his live. And they all confirmed that's Ember. So, Boss Talk, if you want to get into who Scott hangs out with, Scott currently hangs out with someone who spent the Christmas holiday over her family with a child predator and pointed at his cock. I have the pictures to
You
prove
said
it.
pointed at it.
Yeah, at his peacock. I don't want to get you struck. So it's peacock.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you
All
mean
right, so
pointed at it? Like I don't understand.
But he was in clothes. She wore a Santa's hat. He was wearing an elf's hat, and she was like,
Oh, okay.
at his. She's claiming it's trolling, but is it trolling when you're literally hanging out with someone who is an accused child predator? Like literally living in their house. Gee, I could never stay, even if they're accused or not, in a child predator's house. Afterwards, I'd beat their ass. I'd disown that motherfucker. If I knew they were, I'd still beat their ass and wouldn't stay in their house.
Well, if you say that they was on the show,
Lorne. No, it's Lorne. Lorrn.
if he's on the
Lorne.
show, then he's guilty.
Oh, 100%. He'd been charged with that.
And yeah, she's with it. Well, she fucked with it, Chomo for sure. Then
I put it in a video. So I don't know if you saw this either. Scott was in front of the FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, LA division, in their office, right in front. They wouldn't let him in because he was talking about Scientology and blah, 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 blah. But then someone came up and was like, talked about raping a child, animal abuse, and knowing about it and having connections. You know what he did? He had a conversation with the guy. I have the video over 5 minutes. Do you know what I would do if I was in front of the FBI office if someone told me about that shit? I'd be knocking on that door regardless if they talked about me. I got someone who's right now talking about molesting children and watching the videos. Can someone get this guy away from me? Or I'd either beat his ass. Don't you talk about abusing children around me. I'll beat your ass. I don't care who you are. I'll beat your ass. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'll slap the shit out of you so quick or we call the cops. Either way, it's on you.
yeah. The shows like that, you may have seen some other ones that, man, they be shooting the shit out of them with paintballs and or whoop their ass. Be like, hey, you want me to call the cops or do you want this ass whooping?
You know where I come from, Boston. You know about Alex Rosen. You know about Dads Against Predators.
I may have heard about that one, but not the other one.
Well, Alex Rosen, he's been blocked on YouTube because he's got so many blocks, but he also doxes people. I mean, he doxes abusers, and they use that against him and strike his channel. But yes, I know these people who go at these people, and a lot of the people that Scott, not me, align with are child predators. I'm just dropping some tea from what I've seen in connections. Not gonna prove it. Can't say who or what. Seen it.
Let me see.
Kenny, you talking? I can't hear you. You might get
Nah, I'm
closer to the
cool.
mic.
I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm listening.
Kenny,
Go ahead.
Kenny. So Kenny comes from where I come from. Kenny and me, we have some history. Kenny, we forgive each other. Let me say, this is the first panel I've been on with Kenny since our beef. We cool, dog. We cool.
Yeah.
We fucked around. We fucked around. But I can forgive somebody. This motherfucker, I fucking hated Kenny. I fucking hated this motherfucker. But then you know what? He fucking saw the light, and I'm like, motherfucker, I've always thought he was funny as shit. And you know what? He admits his mistakes. I'm cool with that. I'll support a motherfucker who does that shit. Kenny, I got your back. You my homie.
I know.
I think it's crazy though, the way that Dick and Chick, be going after you and shit. Like it's crazy. Spending
And then
all
it's like
the time doing
they
what she
constantly talk about me. I stay on their mind and in their mouth, but they always referring to me as a little boy.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck? If I'm always on your mind and always out in your mouth, why are you referring to me as a little boy?
Kenny, do you want my personal opinion? They call you a little boy because you're not a streamer. You don't have the following. In my opinion, you are a streamer. You have the ability, but they're just trying to deminimize your abilities. You need to be like, go fuck yourself. I'm better than you. I can make content better than you. I don't have to sit here in front of my whiteboard and talk about Antifa. Bro, all I got to do is talk shit on you for 2, 3, 4 hours. I get more views than you in those hours and engagement than you do in your 3-hour show.
I ain't gonna lie. One time I thought it was like illegal or some shit, to let it be known that you're Antifa. Because I mean, during the protest, they're like, "Oh yeah, Antifa's doing this, Antifa's doing that, and shit." But
It's not illegal, but you're definitely on a watch list if you claim that. You think the FBI has an Antifa watch list? 100% they do. Anyone, look, I don't claim any political faction, none of that nope, don't do that shit. But she proudly will fucking do that on live. The FBI watches you.
Hold on.
Sorry, you just can't say I'm an Antifa leader without having some eyes on you.
and then the bitch because like in one of my videos, I titled like Gaza and Israel, and I think Epstein and some shit, and she was wearing a shirt that said genocide or whatever, and somebody brought up what I said in the title, and she's like, "Oh, I wonder what his stance is. He's probably all for Netanyahu." Bitch, why would you think that? Why in the fuck would you think that? I mean, what gives Netanyahu about me, motherfucker?
No, she's baiting you. What she's doing is baiting you for clickbait to use against you for you to say such and such is such and such leader is such and such, because then she can just turn that around to her viewers and be like, oh, look, Boss Talk said such and such is a such and such. Do you see what I'm saying? So don't take that bait. Let her fucking run her mouth, say that you would. Have you said that? Prove that you've said that. Prove it.
No, I don't mind let my let it be known that it's free Palestine, and you know, but yeah, shit's about to get real on that subject, you know, and I don't mind talking about that eventually with anybody, especially somebody that doesn't uh support Palestine. Like it, if you're totally against it, yeah, come chop it up with me real quick. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah.
Free Gaza. Free Gaza. I'll say it. Free Gaza. Like they're an independent country by most country standards. Free Gaza. Fuck me.
Sticker chick tuned in like that.
But she's live.
Yeah. Showing up.
Oh, this bitch
She's
live.
restreaming us.
Hi, sticky
Wait,
cunt.
Hey,
Fuck you.
hey, Chippy the retard.
did you say she is live?
Yeah, she's
And
live.
she's
She's
restreaming
restreaming
us.
us. Yeah.
Uh,
Not my channel. It's up to you.
I don't see that she's live
No, she's got Sticker Wars. Have you seen Sticker Wars?
on YouTube.
Yeah.
See, so she support. She's
She
cool
got
with.
she got copyright. She got copyright struck, so she can't go live on her main channel. She's now Sticker Wars. Sticker
So that
Psyop.
channel is taken down.
No, she can't go live on it because she has a copyright strike.
Yeah.
But she's using her other channel to evade, again, another ban evader. Fuck you, still on my original channel. Eat a dick, Scott. Sticker chick. So they're ban evading. And so they're using other channels to get away from the copyright strike. It's the YouTube game. That's fine. We all know that.
And he's trying to get clicks. She was wearing a shirt that said genocide or whatever.
Kenny's playing it. Kenny's fucking playing it, dog.
Yeah.
This bitch thinks she's fucking hot shit.
That motherfucker.
I mean,
she ran from mother. Mina, you run from motherhood in Ricefield in ancient Chinese dress with bare feet. You run from motherhood. You're a deadbeat tard.
oh,
right, so
Tard, you're a deadbeat tard.
here, I want
Jimmy.
I want facts. So as far as what y'all was talking about with the custody and shit, like did she really lose custody or did I just
Yep.
that's not on me. That's on him.
Yep.
I have no comment on that.
all right.
Yeah, she lost the kids over drugs.
When they were, I'm assuming when they were young, or was it recent?
Well, she went to prison, and then rehab and stuff. So they was younger, but I'm more than sure they remember. But she lost them. I don't know exactly how old they was, but I know she lost them.
That's a damn shame. And she want to try to spin the narrative. Oh, Boss Talk's over here snorting shit. You know, a Xanax or an Oxy, and it's like, bitch.
She got a chippy tooth. She got a chippy tooth from smoking that pipe. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, she probably did. She probably put it up to her mouth and clean.
She's always itching and shit, talking about she's clean, but she always got that opium scratch. I got so many
Like,
screenshots of her scratching.
It's probably methadone.
Fuck.
Because
Might
I mean,
be.
that's what methadone or I mean, there's other stuff out there that they give for people that used to be on heroin hardcore. You know,
Yeah, that what it's called? They put it on strips.
Suboxone.
The boxing.
Yep. Is that what she's on?
I don't know. She
Oh.
claims she's not on anything. She's clean and sober, but I don't know. Either you ain't taking a bath, or fleas and scabies fighting over your forehead, or you on dope. Nobody just scratches like
Look,
that.
Scott took a drug test. Mina, you should take a drug test too. We're wondering. We need a 24-hour drug test. Do it one tomorrow, rapid.
Hold on.
We want to know we want to know you have no drugs in your system.
As far as the mods, no, I think y'all might have got me or got it wrong. So I was saying, don't block anyone. Y'all can time people out, just don't block them. But don't do a whole lot of timing out if it's not like nothing just crazy, because I want everybody to feel like they can come and talk. You don't have to.
Not even watching chat. Like, I'm not even watching chat.
Me neither, really. But I just happened to look over and I seen boss said not to block her. Or
No, fair. Boss, you need to respect your subs and your mods. So I do get that. But like, I'm not watching chat. Talk shit about me all and you're wanting boss's chat. Like, I don't care. Better put that behind a $10 dono at least, motherfucker, before I announce it.
yeah, I mean, DoA. I'm just confused. Do you know, like, is it that if you come on here, I'm just gonna like say something that you're not gonna be able to have a argument with, what is it? Because any other time you're quick. If I say something about
No, he knows he has a lot more people against him now that can actually diffuse him and break him down, that will come up on this chat and on the panel to be like, are you bullshitting right now? I have proof. Let me send the proof. Let me, like, Scott don't want this heat. Scott don't want it.
Scott don't want to
Scott's
see
a
us,
pussy.
man. They don't want to see us.
No, Scott knows me and Kenny could roast him in 10 seconds. 10 seconds flat. That's why he doesn't allow me and Kenny on his panel anymore. I'm just saying, like, Scott won't. Well, I mean, he went in your chat. This is the first time that he's been in a chat that I've been on a panel on in over 6 months. So congratulations, Scott. You got off your first hurdle. Now come on panel with me and Kenny and Boss Talks. Let Boss Talks host it. We'll sit here and ask you questions. I'll be polite, but I ain't gonna be nice. Not gonna fucking lie.
Yeah, we need to chop it up about this shit. I mean, regardless.
I got a lot of
Yeah.
I got a lot of shit.
I mean, I think it was 2 weeks ago, the last time I talked to him, like on panel or whatever. A lot of stuff has happened since then.
Hey, boss, did you see my community post today about him and the anti-Semitic comments he made?
I'll go look it up right now.
I mean, if you, yeah, I made it was probably about 12 hours ago. I made I didn't make. I made a community post and shared an image that was given to me by trusted people, and I verified it. Jury nullify 420 is Scott. And you can see where he made anti-Semitic comments, but yet said 2 nights ago he's never been anti-Semitic. Are you kidding me, Scott? This is one of the reasons why I left you, was because holy fuck, he said this shit and then was going at this person. No, I'm gonna draw that line.
So that was 2016, right?
Yeah,
that's
16.
crazy. Just looking at this shit, I'm like thinking, was he? I mean, because he's definitely a big troll, and
regardless if he's trolling, he still shouldn't have said it. But just looking at it, just looks like he's wanting attention.
So, like, when I troll, I'm just going to give you an example. When I troll or say something funny, this can be used against me. I'll throw a little fucking emoji of a laughing face or something to show that, look, I was joking. Because when I joke, I mean, my jokes are cringe. But really, you can find when I'm being real and being a conspiracy theorist. The Holocaust fucking happened. Are you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just don't want to. I don't want to get you struck. So yeah, shit happened. Shit happened, Scott. I got the proof. The receipts are in my fucking community post. Eat my dick.
By the way, just real quick, hey, fuck you to Dicker Chick and her. What's that? I need to do a nickname for her. K2.
Sticker cunt. Chippy.
Dicker Chicken's the one for her that I made up, but K2, I need to make one up for her because she wanted to bring, put herself in the mix as well. I don't know why.
She always do. She's thirsty as hell. She wants to be seen too, looking like a camel mouth.
I'm just getting started. That's what and DoA knows. He might as well keep it real and tell these people like man, I know DoA knows I've exposed him way too bad in the past. Not really here recently.
Boss Talk, I'm gonna email you something. I'm gonna email you my receipt for what I said earlier about him saying his sister recalled the statement. I don't want to put it publicly, but I have the email and I'm gonna send that to you just out of respect so you can have the proof. I would respect you don't show it, but I respect you can just verify.
Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, that's for everyone. I want y'all to understand, like, I keep my sources quiet. I don't say shit. Like, you would never know that the people that I talk to,
Well, Scott says, don't tell me a secret because I'll leak it. No, tell me your secret and I will talk to you if it needs to go out. Like, I will have that conversation if you want to talk about it, or should we talk about it, or should it not be talked about at all? There are many things I put to the side because people don't want to talk about it. And that's fine. Like, if they don't want to talk about it and verify it, I can't use that. But I know that shit in my mind. That's a believe me, bro.
Scott don't want to come up yet? You don't want to talk, Scott?
They just want to chop it up in the chat talking about, I love
Oh, wait.
It's about me.
Wait. Scott's in the chat still?
Yeah, he's a little chicken.
Fucking fatty boy, come on. I'm the OSA leader, buddy. I can
Come
fucking
on,
control
Booferton.
you. I'm your handler.
Oh, Snotty, who likes to count how long kids was in the porta potty. Come up here, bitch.
Scott. Fuck you, Scott. I hope you fucking eat a dick and die in jail. I hope you get rehab, but that's my opinion. In Minecraft
Booferton,
only.
you a bitch.
Scotty, you a bitch. You don't want to come up here and deal with some real fucking people who really want to have a discussion, do you? Do you, you little pussy ass bitch? I'll call you out 100%.
Baby is a bitch.
Lisa B needs a Roomba.
I don't get it. He likes to troll and hop on people's link to troll. So do that. I mean, you come troll, do whatever. Come laugh to where we can't see your eyeballs because your cheeks are so big.
You don't have to go on camera, Scott. You don't have to go on live. You got court tomorrow. I get it. You got to be in bed right now. So why are you up when you have court at 8:30 in the morning, you dumb fuck?
You scared? Are you nervous?
You nervous, buddy?
Some people think you're going to jail. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think you are tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow, bro. That's why I'm going to trial, baby. That's why I'm going to your trial, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he did say he's taking it to trial.
Oh, he's taking a trial. You better take a plea. You better take a plea because I'll be there at your trial.
He probably well shit. Nah, he ain't. If he's saying he's taking it to trial, nah, he ain't gonna take a plea because he.
Oh, look, Josiah and me. Look, how Josiah? Do you know who Josiah is?
I've seen
Oh,
him
you got sidewalk Bob?
video.
Sidewalk Bob. Let's
Look,
see them shoes, sidewalk Bob.
look, Josiah.
That boy showed up to
When
court
I'm
looking
a
like a
elderly
casket
woman,
carrier with a Michael
IRL.
Jackson and all. That boy had on
Josiah went.
all black with some white socks on. With some air
No sweat
doodads.
here, motherfucker. White as fuck. Anyway, so Josiah went and harassed Becky. I in real life called her names, called her shit on a IRL
He
stream.
called her a bitch and a tranny.
Yep. Motherfucker, Josiah, I dare you to do that to my face. Because if I ever hear you say that to Becky, motherfucker, I'll backhand you so fucking hard. Hell, the DA is not going to even want to take me to jail because he felt it. So you
Josiah,
better
go
watch
paint
your
your
fucking
nails and
shit,
jump rope.
motherfucker.
Josiah don't jump rope, he slap ropes. He slaps that rope against his ass and makes him jump higher.
Josiah, motherfucker. Bro, Josiah, you don't want to go at me. I'm a bigger guy than you. So you better shut your fucking mouth.
Josiah's shirt looser than his pants. That boy be wearing jeggings.
I don't want to see anyone physically hurt, but Josiah, just know if you died, I would shed a tear, but not more than one that you're gone. I mean, that's just my opinion. You're just a piece of shit. You've attacked many people physically and verbally. You're a piece of shit.
See, I heard Josiah was running from the island boy. Him and the island boy had something going on. He slept by his house, per Scotty.
Ooh, bro, you better jump more rope. Better jump some fucking rope across the border.
Per Scotty. That's what Scotty said, that Josiah and the island boy got into it.
If anyone has any evidence of that, I'd love that because I would cover that shit tomorrow.
No, remember
Island Boy versus Josiah
remember when
on my YouTube. God,
remember when Scott picked him up and they went to the hotel, they went watched whales, seagulls or seals or something, and they went to the hotel and then Henry and them got him 5150. Right then, Scotty was driving up the beach talking about he got him he had to go pick him up because he got into it with the island boy. He slept by his house or some shit was going on. Somebody could beat somebody up
if
or some
someone
shit.
can
I don't
verify
know.
that with the Island Boys, if someone can verify that story with the Island Boys, I'd love that because that would be a drama content that I could cover. And fuck you, you're all public figures. So fuck off. This is what I don't understand. Scott wants to sue us all. Well, sue me. That's fine. I'm a public figure. You're a public figure. We can talk shit all day, left, right, up, and center. I won't sue you until you sue me. I'll countersue you and I will win because there's no proof I'm a racist. There's no proof I'm a Scientologist. There's no proof I'm working with OSA. But yet you're saying this on your channel to your platform. And I have proof of everything I've said about you. You've recorded children. You've talked about children. You've talked about your family's children. You've actually visited people at their house. You got ROs against you. You've attacked religious members, regardless if they're legal or not. Scott, all this shit, I have proof on you. What do you have on me? Big old fucking goose egg. Big old nothing.
Scott, did you or did you not send the police to my house that day? When you tried to call yourself
won't tell
get
you
me
the truth.
swatted.
He won't tell you the truth. He
We'll
won't.
say.
But I know Scott was swatting himself because no one, unless they're, pretty retarded, would would swat themselves because that shit's easily to fucking prove who's swatting. So Scott used somebody in his chat who doesn't understand that to do that for views and clicks, because he saw when police responded, there are more views and more clicks. What is Scott about? Tell me it all. I mean, David B., you
Views and
can't deny
clicks
that. Scott is about
and money.
clicks and views. You can't deny that, David B. So what would Scott want to do using public funds to get views and clicks for his cause and then turn on everybody? Sounds like a Scott maneuver. I'm just saying. Tilty, I'm watching you, Tilty. Tilty, I'm watching your ass.
Tilty disappeared all of a sudden.
Who the fuck is that? Tilty? Is that what y'all?
I don't want to talk about her. Tilty Bird, I don't want to talk about her. But I think it's someone who Scott used and Scott promised things. This is alleged, no proof. I don't talk to her. Tilty was a sub of mine until I got called a racist. She talked to me, but then once Scott burnt me, she didn't talk to me anymore. But she is disabled, and I think Scott used her for a lot more than we all realize. She's from another country. She's from Canada. So could she swat and get away with it just because it's a different country? I mean, the laws get skewed there. They really do. So this is opinion based. No blame on anyone. Just something I've observed. Using people over country who have disabilities. There's many people I've talked to that Scott used that are disabled. Some are still in his chat, which you won't see me attack them, maybe. They know who they are. Scott, you need to lock down your chat more. Your chat's not really the A+ chat that you think it is. The best thing you should do is just shut down your YouTube and go to court tomorrow and serve your time. Your chat's really not that good. Your chat's not really that secure. Hell, people that were at court with him allegedly still mail me and are sub to me and troll me, but tell me shit. Ooh, Scott. Ooh. You're not that good, bud. That's why I can own you in like nothing. 'Cause I got the proof.
Yeah, he has to laugh and troll to, make himself feel a little better. But I bet it is sad. Once he turns his camera off or his phone off or whatever, now he's in the fucking dark, by himself, not doing shit. No woman.
He's addicted to that live button. He's got to hit that live button for that adrenaline and that love rush. That's what I tell a lot of people behind the scenes. This is why I do forgive Scott, because he's an addict. Look, we all know addicts that do shit that we don't agree with, but they do it because we know they're disabled or have issues. Scott loves to hit that go live button because all his people give him that love bombing that he really wants. Scott, you really want people to respect you and listen to you and know what you got to say? Bro, I'll tell you right now, you're not an idiot. Well, okay, I'll take that back. You're an idiot. But you've got a lot to learn to become a streamer, to understand, like, yes, take that hate, take that love, and build it into something. Don't attack people unless they attack you Scott, you can attack me all day. I'll attack you. We can go back and forth. But when you have a supporter who doesn't agree with you, don't attack them. Hell, listen to them. Maybe they have an opinion that you can agree with or disagree with. That's fine. We all have difference of opinions. Kenny and me and you, boss, we probably all have different opinions on certain things, but we can still maintain a channel and a conversation against an abuser. Like we can settle at that and we can leave it at that. But once it goes into the IRL and going to people's works and houses and jobs and places they visit, now you're actually borderlining harassment where no one here would, boss, I'll never go to your house no matter what you
Hey,
say. I may or may not like
y'all
you.
know that at one time they had PIs watching me. They playing stupid, but I had proof of it. My wife, my daughter, everybody saw it. And they had,
I had a PI show up at my house. I had a PI show up at my house before I moved. They claimed Scientology. I told them to go eat a dick. Shoved my foot up their ass and told them to get the fuck out of my house. It happened. I've had dead animals sent to my house in my prior community. Like, dude, I've had cats, dogs, roadkill sent to my doorstep. None of you have one bit of fucking shit that has been sent to me. No offense. Maybe you all have. But I've had some fucked up... I don't want to get into my other lore. But my other lore is even deeper. The McCamey Manor. Ooh. Anyway. So yeah, I've had some fucked up shit happen to me. I don't give a fuck. You can't hurt me. I've had... You can't hurt Kenny. You can't hurt Boss Talks. They've all been through this shit. Kenny, I know you have because I may or may not have done some shit to you. Boss Talks, I know you have because you've dealt with DoA.
And by the way, speaking of his punk ass, he really, I mean, just because we're talking about you, I mean, yeah, if you came up, yeah, we definitely want that talk because you're running from it. And I'm not saying you're running from me or either one of these two. I'm just saying you're running from the conversation that has to be had or needs to be had because I don't know. Maybe I feel like either you just wanting time to die down or pass, or you trying to come up with something to say. I don't know, but I feel
Scott,
what's up?
Boss Talk. Scott, if you want your time to die down, just know I'll always be there. I don't give a fuck. Ask Natasha Cooper. I'm still there and trolling her. Look, I'll always be there reminding your subs whatever protest you're in and the shit you've done. All my content is still available on my channel about you, about Natasha, about everyone I've gone against. Don't think you're A, the only one, and B, you're so unique that no one will listen to me. I'm telling you, people listen to me from many communities. Some communities that have over 300,000 subs. The low-power community, yeah, I belong to the LCU. Look that shit up. I've actually given a lot of these people in this community props in that community because we all have a story and we're all locals. And I'll take that title and run with it. Call me a local. I'm fucking crazy. I'm a fucking tard. I'm on the internet talking shit. I've said some fucked up shit. I've done some dumb shit. I do it still. But guess what? We make content. This is the new content of the 21st century.
Yup.
Who remembers who remembers the talk
and
shows?
buffoonery sells.
Who remembers the radio talk shows in the 90s on the radio? This is the same shit, just the new age. Scott, this is it. Like I said, Scott, you go to jail. You fucking own your mistakes, apologize to the at least 15 people on the top recent that you've attacked. I'll fucking support you. Otherwise, nah, bitch. You're on my troll list. You got some fucking explaining to do. I'm telling you what. You better apologize and admit your faults. Look, I fucked up. I said some fucked up shit. I was racist. Oh my God. We've all said some things. I did it when I was drunk on a panel going at someone as a new streamer over 5 years ago, which I give you credit. Your, what, 2016 comments, I could give you credit for. But yet, just the other night, you said you didn't make any anti-Semitic statements, and I have proof of otherwise. Have I made racist statements? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I regret them? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's the difference, motherfucker. We own our mistakes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so fucking heated there, but that just pissed me off. The anti-Semitic statements he made and said he didn't, and when he called me a racist over 4 years ago and didn't know the background, oh, you motherfucker. I'll fucking...
Oh, Chippy, you were streaming us. Show us that chip on that too. Let us see that chip.
Chippy,
Chip shot.
Chippy,
It's a chip shot,
Chippy,
boss.
Chippy. Right there, bitch.
Show us that
Right there.
Chippy.
Give me a couple pounds of hamburger.
Rena's so fucking stupid, she couldn't even get the Bluetooth earphones to work. She didn't know how to connect them or nothing, but she around here talking about everybody else can't do this and everybody else can't do this. You can't be a mother and you can't hook up technology, you stupid dumb fuck. You fucking
Run
hard.
OBS, you bitch.
She didn't even know how to connect the
Run
motherfucking
OBS.
earphones. It's written in English, you stupid fuck. Them eyelashes. Man, I remember she tried to split one eyelash into two and had just the middle part of her shit, and all her eyes was watering and all that shit, looking dumb. All the fender and the rear fender and the front fender was missing off the eyebrows. Each corner had a cut in it. I drove her so bad
Fucking love
she
Kenny.
went and got it professionally done that day.
Fucking love Kenny. Oh, Kenny. You fucking rip him great. I mean, you rip me great. No, not gonna lie, you fucking got me good. So this is why I respect the troll. Respect the troll, motherfucker. Because they're your co-workers. Your trolls are your co-workers. That's how I look at all my trolls. Look, I wouldn't be known if it weren't for your bullshit. Flip that around. Same shit. I thank all the people who hate me. I don't. Do you? Look, you can talk all as much shit you want when you're a streamer. I'll just use the shit against you. But in chats and comments, it's a coworker. You're just a coworker. You're really building my channel for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Man, if he
Gotta love your haters.
if DoA, like I said before, if he gets locked up, he's gonna use he's gonna be crying a lot. He's gonna be using they're beating my ass. Like like if he gets sentenced, like he has to go to prison. He just don't even know. Like
Well, according to Scott, he doesn't get a prison sentence. It's all state charges, so he'll get a state
that's
correctional
still
facility.
prison. I mean,
But what you don't realize, say, when you in prison, it's not the lifers that's wilding. It's the motherfuckers with 5 and 10 years doing all the wild shit. It's not the lifer.
Look, Never been in jail myself, never been arrested. So you guys have that information, but I know what he said. He said he's not going to prison. So if he says, well, if you guys say
Hey,
state
let me
correctional
stop you right
facilities
there,
are just
Saul.
as
Hey,
bad,
Saul, when I was coming up, I said I wasn't going to prison either.
Yeah.
no, I've never been in
I've been
prison.
to prison
Never,
from 98 to 03.
never, but
They know it. They all look up my
never will
record.
go.
I got
No,
distribution of crack cocaine. I sold crack to an undercover during the Operation Sting called Trick or Treat in October of '98.
I don't fuck around with that. My dad, ooh, don't get in my fucking family history, but I don't fuck around with that because of my family history. I stay straight state
No,
legal,
I'm Kenny Square
motherfucker.
Pants these days. I don't do shit. I wouldn't be on live and on camera if I was a criminal.
I smoke weed on fucking lives, or wait, well, no, it's California legal. It's smoke 420 on lives.
Oh, well, I
Give
can
no
legally
fucks.
smoke. I got a medical card. I got a prescription card. I get mine from a pharmacy.
Yeah, I live in California. It's straight legal. Like
Oh yeah, I know about out there.
every state is different. So the whole cannabis thing, just fuck off with that. We're not druggies. We're not addicted addicts. Cannabis, that's one thing. When you talk about like Kenny, you understand you made a mistake. That's cool. Like we don't care about your history. We care about where you are
Oh
now.
yeah, I know.
You've grown. That's what I'm
They
saying.
love to say that.
This is what I'm saying. The internet loves a great redemption arc. This is why, Kenny, you came from the bottom, the gutter, the not even social media gutter. No offense. You came from the gutter and are now a streamer, have a platform, and are learning how to stream. This is why I support you. You came from the bottom and are rising. Boss Talks, you came from the gutter of YouTube, just like me. Me and you,
Good.
we're from the same. We're from the YouTube streets. This is why I respect you. You know your shit. I know my shit. That's cool. This is why you guys are great. I love a good redemption arc, and myself included. I'm making a redemption. The internet loves a redemption arc. We are all making a comeback. Go fuck yourself, Scott. You are not making a comeback. So eat a dick. And when you do, I'll gladly include you in this panel.
Is there
Or you can come up here and we can discuss.
is there any new that you can tell or speak on? Any new information? I mean, I know you spoke a little bit about his sister earlier but yeah, is there anything new? Or if you can say it, when are you gonna be able to say it?
So, I mean, I go off of a lot of what Kitty, I still will respect her screen name, what she tells me. And so what she's told me so far, what I can say is what Scott said, I sent her the video and she she laughed. You're lying, bitch. And I'll send you the thing after this, but I already seen the text or the email to the judge. I won't put it out until tomorrow because the judge is going to see it tomorrow and comment on it. But I have already seen the message to the judge, and that's pretty fair. So the judge will comment, and after that, after tomorrow, I'll ask if I can share it publicly if she's okay with it because it's her message, not to me. But Scott, she did not retract her statement about you, about the situation. That's a lie. Um, she's out touching grass. That's what I'll say. She's right now with her family doing her best life, while Scott is hanging with these women in wheelchairs.
They wheelchair boxing.
I'm just saying, your sister's with her family, kids, husband, And he's slumming it with these fucking YouTube bitches. I mean, guess who's winning? I'm winning in that case. I fucking don't want no YouTube bitches. I don't want no YouTube bitches. K Taylor! K Taylor! Hi, YouTube bitch.
Show your face. Get on camera and show your face. Shout out to my chat too. Shout out to the real ones in my chat who really support the cracky. I love y'all. Shout out to my chat, man.
Fuck
And
yeah.
by the way, the link is pinned. It's at the top of the chat, just right at the top. It says
David B, Scott, Chi, we would all love to have you chew the ear, chew the fat. Let's have a talk, Chi. Chi, you want to talk? Does Scott want to talk?
They saying
Does
Scott ain't
David want to talk?
live.
Nobody wants to fucking talk. Wow.
They said
Talk
Scotty
about a
went live. He
cult.
ain't get on the panel. He won't go live.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. We're here. You're there.
yeah, he said earlier, he said some shit like, man, they want me up there so bad. And it's like, bruh, it ain't nothing like that. It's I mean, the people that are watching are really the ones that want to know the most. We all really want to know. Honestly, nah. I'm not even gonna just say what it is that I want to say to you because I don't want you to have, to practice or to think of something to say. I just want to say it when I fucking say it. You know.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Look, Scott, all you got to do, we don't want you up here. We've been chewing the fat between me, Kenny, and Boss Talks for the past hour. You're not really adding to the conversation. We're the conversation. You could just be part of the conversation. Do you understand? Like, we've been having a conversation about you. You can add to the conversation, but you choose not to. You're just going to be a little bitch and run to your channel and get your groupies to go in your chat and listen to you when they could really be listening here because we're all spitting the truth. Oh, been there, done that,
Scotty can't hold
Scotty.
his own chat
Oh,
though.
Scott.
That's the thing. He can't hold his own chat like that. You know, like he'll ride for hours and say nothing. Or he'll just be doing dumb shit, talking in circles, trying to confusion and think he master manipulator and he's making himself look like a real boofer.
We could all do panels every night, and his shit is just him for 6 hours, changing a radiator hose, him driving, him talking shit. But we can have a 6-hour panel and literally talk about shit with other people and have conversation. But he changed the water hose, talk about this person, talk about that person, talk about this. No, we have the real conversations here.
Yeah. 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 His shit be boring as fuck. I don't understand, and I'm not hating. When he has what do you call it?
Cloud.
Go on there watching while he's just driving or literally doing nothing. Like he won't even be on the screen. When he has 100 or a couple hundred people, it's like, damn, okay, that's what's making him think that because he's like, I don't got to do shit anymore. I was just sitting here chilling. I had 500 people just watching, and it's like, well, like I can't remember who it was that said it, but I mean, they're watching or most people are watching because they want to see if something happens.
Yep, they want to see him crash out.
Yeah, like if he gets his jaw broke, or some people, yeah, want to see him arrested and shit. Man, I want to see his. I mean, boy, man, I wish there was some there should be multiple videos out there of him getting this. What? Wham! I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, he's had a phone slapped out of his hand, and he's like, "Call the cops! Call the cops!"
Nah, you see that one when they knocked that shit over on the barbecue grill and that boy was on the ground doing this? From David Sanchez? And Sanchez had that boy doing the curling cry. Then he put them nasty dog waters back on there. Them corn dogs all in the puddle water. That fool put them back on there. Somebody feeding people. Nobody
Hold
want
on
that
real
shit
quick.
that's been on the ground, bitch.
Hey, Scott, you get on panel. I'll show you my badge just to go against AZ Crimson. So, Scott, come on panel. I'll go grab my badge. And we
Well,
can talk
y'all see
about
who sticky
badges.
stick playing, huh?
We'll talk about badges. AZ, you want to even come on panel tonight? We can talk with you, AZ. I know AZ's got some shit to say. AZ talks about being independent and not caring on everybody's side. AZ, come up on here, motherfucker, with your AI bullshit, fake ass fucking badge, motherfucker. I'll show you my badge. I was just debating it, but no, I want AZ to come up on that.
Yeah.
If
Also
AZ
for real
or
one out.
Scott comes on my panel, boss, I will show my badge.
All right, hold on, y'all. One quick. I'm gonna show y'all that video I was talking about where he got the phone slapped out of his hand.
Y'all want to see my badge? I can do this. This is all right. It doesn't show where I'm at.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me go get it. I'll be right back.
DoA, the defender of assholes, snitching. But he wanna call a nigga like me a snitch? Calling me a snitch? You better show that paperwork, show that real proof. You know what I'm saying? Show that real proof where I even say I'm gonna call cops on somebody or did I put somebody in jail. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen, now you will be able to see him, Mr. Ant-Man, get punked like a little bitch. A little bitch that I already knew he was. You know what I'm saying? This situation, this isn't a threat what I'm about to say. I'm just saying, like, he could talk all that shit online, but in person, he could not do none of that shit that he be talking. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't. He would show me real respect. He would do that same shit what I'm about to show you. Oh yeah, he got smacked just like DeHarka did. And he said, call the cops. It's an assault. Little bitch. You look like a little bitch, bruh. Straight up. You a little bitch. Oh, I thought you didn't. Huh?
Move your phone from my car before I
To it.
got me?
Now, let's get to it.
Got me? Move your phone from my car before I turn up on you. Got me? I'm about to rock you. Oh, police, get the police. I want the police here. I want the police here now.
Let's watch it again.
Got me? Move your phone from my car before I turn up on you. Got me? I'm about to rock you. Police, get the police. I want the police here. I want the police here now.
Boss, can I talk real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you notice how he goes against a lot of religions, regardless of legal status and what they're accused of? But he really targets religions. So the J6 was special. That was the DC. That's his sticker chick movement. But otherwise, he goes at religions, right? That's. I mean, you have a history of hate crimes. Regardless of your allegations, nothing's been proven. Even with Scientology, nothing's been legally proven. I mean, I agree with the allegations on Scientology and whatnot, but that's bullshit. Legally, they are religions, whether we think it or not. You can't attack a legally recognized religion. You just can't. You just can't. You control them. You can stream on the public sidewalks. But do you realize you have attacked at least 2 or 3 religions that I know about?
That specific one.
Holocaust people, the Jews, Scientology, and that fucking other cult or other group, church. I don't mean to say cult. That he talked about very loosely. I forget that. It was your era, Boss Talks. You might. It was that video clip, the group from that video clip.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So it was basically a preacher that he was saying that essayed somebody, something along those terms. So he was going back and forth from like say his off days in DC. He would go. I can't even remember where the fuck that was, but he would go there and protest against the preacher, which he tried. He got on their property, on their sidewalks and shit. So everyone walking in, he got the speaker talking about, oh yeah, you got a pedo for a preacher. So the reason that dude even walked up to him to do that was because he was recording everybody that was going by. So he's like, get your camera off my car. But yeah.
Security, a bodyguard, 100%. I mean, it's all about operational security. We don't need lives on the protected's video.
We'll see.
You need to back up.
Matter of fact, I remember too. The dude's tire or something. He was trying to fix it, so he got out and he's just constantly recording them. So he's like, "Hey, stop recording me." He wasn't security. The dude with the suit on, with the glasses in the video, now he was security. Like they had armed security, and then when he started saying call the cops was already there.
Boss Talk. I'm not law enforcement, but I am a licensed bodyguard in the state of California. So I understand what, like, Scott, that guy was telling you, back the fuck up. We got a protected person. I need you not to record this. Back up. You touch me, it's assault. And I could fucking throw your ass on the ground, body slam you, and put you in handcuffs if you assault me. 100%. You assault me, I could citizens arrest you today. Put you under citizens arrest, put you in handcuffs. I think you're a danger to me or others. 100%. That's the way that shit works. Scott, I'm a licensed guard. Don't think I don't know my shit. I've bodyguarded for professionals. I know how that shit goes. I'm trained in a few other fields. Scott, do you know what happens if you get close into a protected person's safety zone? They're gonna tackle you. They're gonna arrest you, and they may pull guns on you. Short guns. But you realize the shit you're getting into.
Man, I gotta fucking find that video. Someone just said it where he left Pluck alone, and she was going harder than him against the dude, like all up in his face and shit. And he was running. He locked himself in the car. The dude came up trying to get in. I don't know if someone walks up to my car and tries to open the handle.
You have full right.
Back up a little bit. I'm gonna open it for him, and then bam.
Yeah, no, you have full right to defend yourself. If someone opens your car door, that's technically invading your castle. Well, I live in California, but that's
in Tennessee.
Y'all remember that night around Big Blue when he had the RV and that lady Kelly was on top of the roof. They was shouting something out at Science House, and Sheep Show walked up to him in the RV, and he was scared. He couldn't even get Kelly down from the RV. He was scared to come out. Some dude from the neighborhood, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. He lives around there. His name Jeff. Man, Jeff had to come get up on Sheep Show and get Kelly down. Man,
Oh well, the sheep show thing. Oh my god, I
man,
remember
that
that
boy was
shit.
scared to get out the thing and get Kelly down, help her down. The lady was stuck on top of the
Well,
fucking RV.
do you remember when that other dude showed up with a mask and then ripped it off? And I thought Scott was gonna shit himself because I thought Scott knew he was gonna get his ass beat. I thought Scott was gonna get his ass beat. And do you remember? It was the same night that cops got
Yeah,
called. I forget who was, but it was a big old African American dude. I don't know his name. He did not put his name, but he was like, "Hey, Scott, you know me?" And he's like, "Yeah, yeah." And the guy was like, "Do you know what you've been doing?" He's like, "Yeah." And the guy was like, "Oh wait, who's up here?" Anyway, so it was so funny because Scott didn't do shit. It was Sheep Show there. Sheep Show asked a lot of questions. This is where I asked it along with Sheep Show, what happened with your sister's daughter? Why can't you see your sister's daughter? And then he said, well, the judge thought differently. The judge thought differently. Okay, well, the judge thought differently, Scott. Well, what were you talking about? Because you don't even know what you were talking about because the judge found that RO legit. Well, that was Scott, by the way. I saw the RV top. Hi, Scott. You wanted to come on panel, but you fucking couldn't.
Well, I thought it says Summer. I didn't know who it was. I was waiting for you to finish. I was gonna say something, but uh,
No, that was Scott's RV top. But that was, or another shitty house. Either way, it was. I saw a fat thumb. That's why it tells me it was Scott. You put a fat thumb on the fucking way. My fat thumb's in the way. I'm fucking trying to shut this shit down. It's not StreamYard, yo. Fuck you. That's who it was. It was Scott. If it wasn't, prove me wrong. Come back up and say, Saul, you're wrong. And I'll go, yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
hey, Summer, if that was you, do you mind saying something in the chat?
I'm wrong. Please call me out. I fucking love being wrong. Trust me, I love being wrong. Waiting. Scott,
See,
like you said, you come up. Scott or David, come on up.
something link.
Yeah, you must be seeing wrong, homie, because I'm damn sure not Ant. I ain't that fat,
Oh,
disgusting.
sorry. I just saw some shit that it looked like
You
the
didn't see
fucking.
anything because my camera wasn't even on.
No, I saw some shit. There was some shit. But
Yes,
okay.
there was
Anyway,
something. I don't know what it
there
was,
was
but
something there.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
apologize. I was
How
wrong.
are you doing, Pootie?
oh, I'm good. How you doing?
Good, chilling. I tried to come in. I still can't write on the other one, so I went and found my other phone and came in on my other. I have 2 shows now, so I came in on that one.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
thought I'd jump up and say what's up.
Hell yeah. Shit. Uh,
I
when's the last time you
apologize, Summer.
talked to DoA?
Well, considering he stalked me and he used Kendrick to get at me and all that other shit, I try to stay as far away from him as I can, to be honest with you.
Speaking of that, because a lot of people like MLH, Mexican long hair.
Yeah, I know him very well.
When he interviewed me, they was asking like how me and DoA
basically met and started arguing. I was like, shit. First, he started talking about basically one of my ops is his hero, aka Kendrick, and I'm
Well,
like,
yeah, he did that. He did that because me and him were already going at it before you and him met, right? And then when he seen you were taking up for me, and he also knew who Kendrick was, because obviously me and Kendrick had a case, he was like, "Oh, okay," you know what I mean? So that's why he started shit with you. That's why he was glorifying fucking dumbass so much
hell yeah. See,
because
I
he
didn't
knew.
I didn't know that part because I was wondering why
Yeah.
the fuck he come at me saying like he made the title, "What man calls himself boss talk?" So I was like, don't know who this is, but if he's saying a guy that abuses women, stalks them, does everything you can think of to a woman negatively, and that's your hero,
Mhm.
you know, I'm glad
Yeah,
that
it just well because you stick up, like I mean, you and Kendrick had your own thing, and that's how me and you met because I have a case with obviously Kendrick with stalking and everything like that, as we all know, well most people, and then when he did an interview, DoA did an interview with these chicks or this chick or whatever, and everybody's like she was a survivor, a victim or whatever, and a lot of people were tagging me. I didn't really know who DoA was. He's not really my type of person at all. So, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't have really been around in his shit. But people were like, hey, Summer, this guy did an interview with the survivor. You should go and look at it. And when I was looking at it, I gave I'm always give my opinion, especially when it comes to shit like that. And I was like, yeah, I don't like the way he did the interview. I felt like he was exploiting the victims. I felt like, getting them drunk and all this weird shit he was doing. Well, he
damn,
didn't like what I had to say. So then he came after me. Well, then as he was coming after me, he seen Kendrick. So obviously he was going to try to use him to get at me. And then he seen you as the person that was taken up not for just me, but also Kendrick's other victims. So he was like, well, I can clap and, boss. I mean? He knew he was trolling and he knew what he's doing. But little does he know it's actually working out in your favor because here you are. You kind of came back and I mean, you ain't stupid for not, for sitting on this shit because he's definitely going to bring the fucking bullshit.
Well, I call DOA Bufferton. I'm presently got my foot on Bufferton net, all gas, no brake.
What are you doing? Because
I second that.
you say
I,
that, but what are you doing?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Don't. First of all, don't. Me. I'm one of his victims, so I'm asking questions. I'm allowed to
well,
do
first
that.
off,
Y'all are
hold on,
supposed to be
Summer.
like
I don't
acting
know. Hold on, hold
against
on,
him.
hold
So
on.
hold on, dude. Quiet down. Hold
Summer,
on.
Summer,
No.
shut,
What you're?
shut. Give me 2
No.
hold
seconds to
on,
Hold on. What
explain
you
it
not
was
what
gonna do
me.
is
person,
telling me,
It
motherfucker?
was
Who the fuck are
me.
you? What?
It was me who
I didn't give a
you.
fuck. You
So
ain't. I
don't
don't know
blame
you, so don't
Kenny.
raise your fucking voice at me.
You were blaming Kenny, so I'm like, wait, but you kept talking over me. So I'm like, wait, it was me. I don't know you. What's your lore?
Give a
Give
fuck.
me your information. Jesus, goddamn, you're fucking very critical. I
Very
get you.
critical.
Okay,
I'm one of his fucking victims, okay? And you two guys are sitting up
motherfucker,
here
I'm
saying
one
you're
of his
doing
victims.
something,
Shut
so
the
I'm
fuck up.
asking, what are you doing?
Shut up.
Bitch, I ain't
I'm
gonna shut
one of
up.
his
Fuck you,
victims.
faggot ass boy.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you, bitch.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck
got
you,
fucking
cunt.
beat off just like DOA, I see. Just like that sorry
I'm fucking
motherfucker.
just like
Anyway, to the
yourself.
other
Go
gentleman
fuck
I was
off.
asking, since you're on his neck, how are you on his neck, sweetie? Because I enjoy anybody that's on his fucking neck. Not a fucking clown looking for goddamn clout, bitch.
Oh, I'm a clown. Who the fuck are you? We don't even know you.
Oh, people don't know me? Why don't you go look in the chat, motherfucker? Why don't you
No.
go look in the chat?
Look in chat.
so
Motherfucker, no one knows who you are. I'd love
Really?
to give your
so y'all's just
information.
in two different worlds. She
People definitely know
No,
who the
I
fuck
would
I
love
am, bitch.
look, boss. I'd love her information and her lore, but I was just trying to be like, wait, don't blame Kenny for me. Because I gets at the soundbite that could be blamed for Kenny.
You dumb
And then she
fuck.
kept talking over me. Look, again, you're still talking over me. Shut up.
That a minute ago when you
Anyway,
started
I
yelling at
don't
me
give
for
a
no
fuck.
fucking
You're on a
reason.
fucking panel. Shut up.
so I'm gonna keep it real. So she was talking, right? And then I get you was trying to like let her know that, it was you or whatever, but you did interrupt her. So I mean, you know,
Okay. If I
You're
interrupted
interrupt and
past
rude
there,
as fuck.
but
You done called me a bitch and everything, and I'm supposed to what? Talk to you?
I'll call you whatever I want. That's what I do, bitch.
Fuck who you are, you fucking clown ass bitch.
I'm
I
a
bet
clown
without
ass
DOA,
bitch.
you probably
Look, I
ain't
got
shit. You're just
AP.
another
I
motherfucker
got
chasing
AP
time on what you fucking
motherfuckers.
doing. You ain't
I
doing
don't
shit.
trust
You ain't. I
nobody.
don't give a
Don't
fuck.
trust
I don't know who
nobody.
you
Don't
are. You
trust
think I'm gonna trust
you.
you? You
Don't even
fucking goofy
fucking
looking
know you.
motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you?
Bitch,
What the
I
fuck are you
don't give a
doing?
fuck. And you, what are you, the police? I'm gonna answer you fucking questions. I don't know who the
Yeah,
fuck you
ask me.
are.
I'm on a
No, the
fucking
fuck
panel
I'm
that
not.
you
Suck my
joined.
dick. That's
I
the
want your
question you can
fucking
get.
lore. Need to know who you are so I can find your information so I can look your shit up and
Are
fucking
you?
verify
I
it.
don't even know who you are. You're sitting
Fuck
there popping off.
you.
I'm about to
Fuck
give you some shit.
you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, you dumbass bitch.
Okay, well, I've gone this far without your simp ass fucking help, so I don't need it now. So fuck you. I've been dealing
You
with
don't need my
DOA for
sipping.
5 fucking years,
Look,
bitch.
Summer, I see you. I got your shit. You still a fucking shit stirring
Hold
motherfucker,
on.
in my
Let me.
You
opinion.
don't even know me,
Shut the fuck up.
motherfucker. You started this.
I
I
don't give
came
a
up
fuck. I
here.
know you
Fuck
enough
you, you
now.
fucking. You
I
feel like
know
you're a
you
fucking
now.
cokehead, dude.
Hold on. So I know Summer. Out of everyone on here, I know her more. Right? So I can speak for her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Y'all was in
Okay.
2 different worlds. So in her world, me and her, we go back to I think 2020. You know,
Yep.
and yeah, like she has her own followers. You have your own followers. You know, it's just
Yeah, I'm not no nothing ass
different worlds,
bitch.
but they definitely interconnect.
Not asking to be.
Y'all's worlds definitely interconnect because of DOA, maybe a couple other people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you going at it kind of hard. So real talk.
Look, I go at
Give
everybody
a
kind of
fuck, bitch.
hard
I don't know who
when
you
I'm.
are. I'm asking simple questions. Simple questions. And you're on fucking 10. You need to bust a nut or something, dude. Lift something loose, because on me, it's not cool. I've done nothing to you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I came up because I'm one of DOA's
You
victims,
done?
and I came up here because I thought this was a safe space to talk. But clearly, dipshit, I see
Look,
it's
I'm
not with
one of
you,
DOA's
because you're a
victims
loose
too. You
fucking
done?
cannon. So,
No,
fuck you, dude.
no,
You
No,
done?
bitch, suck my dick.
I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you
I don't
talk.
give a
I'm
fuck.
done.
You already blew that. You don't let me
Okay.
do a goddamn thing. I do what the fuck I want, bitch.
What's good, fam?
Fuck.
Do what you fucking
I
want.
am.
I'm
I
just
have
listening to
been.
talk.
I've not seen you in 5 fucking years. The only person that's had my back with this DOA shit, besides boss, is some of the fucking regulars that's been around.
Did you
Not
meet him in
you.
real
So
life?
fuck
Did you
you,
fucking meet
motherfucker.
him?
You ain't a
Did
safe
you meet
space.
him in real
You
life,
ain't a
cunt?
safe space, bitch.
Retard,
You
did
are
you meet
safe.
him
You
in
are
real
not a
life?
safe space,
Retard, did
bitch.
you meet him? I'm done.
I didn't come here to talk to
Just
you.
go
It's
ahead and
not your
talk.
fucking panel, bitch. I came talk to a man that's had my back for 5 fucking years, not your bitch ass. And he's made more traction than I can see than you. And I'm talking about boss, just in case you're curious.
No.
The
I
fuck?
mean, you
I
don't know
don't
my
care
lord. That's
about
cool.
your
I don't know
lore.
your lord. That's cool.
Not after you yell and scream
Motherfucker,
at
I'm
me and
not
I don't even
yelling at
know who
you.
the fuck
Continue.
you are.
Y'all gotta
So take it
understand
down
that.
a fucking notch, you dumb numb nuts.
Like I said, y'all
I'm
got a
still.
common enemy. It's DOA.
Yeah,
None of us
well,
really like DOA. You know, in summer, look, I get why you're mad. Like I said, so real talk, he was wrong for that, for going out of the US.
No, I'll get it, but I'm questioning
I don't
everybody.
care.
I mean, you should know
I
that.
mean,
I was talking to boss, not you, Summer.
when you just jumped down the throat from the jump, you know, just because
Oh, 100%. I want to get people's real reactions.
that's
That's what
why I
I
let
do.
it
I get
go.
the.
That's why I let it
Okay,
go.
Summer, I believe you now. You're a victim.
Believe me, bitch.
Congratulations. I'm ready to
Understand
listen
that.
to
I
you.
don't need you to believe a goddamn thing from me, motherfucker, because I've been around dealing with this fat fuck for a long time. So go fuck yourself. The fuck I need your goddamn.
Did you meet him in real life?
Suck my dick.
Did you meet him in
Don't
real
worry
life,
about
hon?
it. Guess you should ask me that before you yelled and called
Okay.
me a bitch and a bunch of other shit. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I'm gonna
I'll
trust you
call
with
you
any of my
whatever I want.
information.
If you don't
Fuck
like
you,
it,
dude. You're a fucking clown.
I don't need your information. I don't need your fucking
I didn't tell you
information.
shit about
Jesus
my
fuck.
shit. Go
Chill
find it
out.
out if you want
Calm
to
down.
find out. I don't know
Calm
you.
down.
I
I
don't trust
calm
you. You're
down.
not a
I
safe
calm
person,
down.
not even close.
No, I calm down. You can
I don't
calm
need to
down
call.
too.
You don't
It's
tell me
very
to do
easy.
shit. You shouldn't have turned me up, bitch.
No, I'll tart you up
Suck my
100%.
dick from the
Anyway,
back.
calm down. I'll eat it from the front
I
too.
don't
I'm
know.
bisexual,
Sorry,
so
you're a
eat a
fucking
dick.
loser. You could never.
Well, okay, then go fuck off. I guess. Talk to boss. I'll just fucking sit here and
Know who
listen
the
to you
fuck
guys
you
go.
are. You're trying
I'll
to
take
make
note.
yourself relevant, bitch. Not everybody knows you and gives a fuck who you are for that
Trying
matter.
to make myself relevant, bitch. Fuck. Okay. Go fuck your.
All right,
Go fuck
hold
yourself.
up,
Go fuck
Let me-
yourself. Okay. Eat that dick
hold up.
alone. Go eat that dick
All
alone
right,
again.
hold up.
What's wrong with you?
Summer, I'm gonna find
Suck
your
my
dick.
dick,
look.
bitch.
All right, so
I'll
listen,
fucking suck
listen.
that
And bring
later.
your funky ass down here. I want you to. Be another ant motherfucker and see what happens, bitch.
No, I ain't
Because it
gonna
ain't
do
the
that
police you
shit.
gotta
I
worry
don't
about
go
with me.
IRL.
Understand
This
that,
is on a
motherfucker?
live panel. This is on a live panel. I'll go at you on anything you said
All right,
publicly.
hold
Who
up.
you are. You're a pussy in my book.
All right, so
I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy.
basically, look, I had to mute you for a second.
Sit here and talk about this fucking
Hold up,
clown and you jump down my
hold up.
throat. I have no clue who you are.
Summer, hold on. I really want y'all to, to where we can get to somewhere different because, like I said, it shouldn't have went there. And if I know you didn't know, and the reason some may say, boss, you're wrong for allowing her to talk for this long. The only reason I did is because I know Summer. I know she could take up for herself, and that's why I let it go that long. But I'm gonna be real. When you say you're gonna find her stuff, like as far as her channel and stuff like that, is what I'm assuming you mean finding her channel, right?
Yeah, because I hope he tries to find me in real life. Show up, bitch, and I promise you I'll give you the party you ain't ever had, motherfucker.
So
I'm not a bitch that's scared. I'm ready. Please come. Make my fucking pussy wet, bitch.
yeah, but as far as her channel, like it's not nothing secret. I mean, I'm not gonna say she can if she wants, but I'm just saying, I can't be having my people arguing with each other like this. If that's so yeah, look. So Summer, when you came on here, um
I was
Oh
pretty
my
hot. I
God.
was pretty
Really?
hot.
Can
But
you shut up? I don't need you a part of this. You blew. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. Can me and boss talk for a second? I didn't come here to talk to you. You're a fucking another numbnuts that's trying to make itself fucking relevant on YouTube. I don't give two fucks, dude. Yeah, you look like a jerk off. Anyway, fucking lame ass. You could never be a fucking. How could you sit here and represent anything? You can't keep your fucking emotions together. I'm a woman. You're supposed to be. Look at you. You're a fucking clown. I love when I make these idiots fucking crash out.
this is crazy.
Yeah,
But
it is insane. And I'm sorry, boss, because this is not what I wanted.
look,
I was
I'm not
coming up
even
to
talking.
talk
I'm
to
just
you.
letting her just
I was
ramble.
coming up.
I know
I
I'm
was
not
coming up to
muted.
sit here and talk to you, and then also tell you about that the interview you did was awesome. I don't know who the fuck this numbnuts is, nor do I give two fucks.
thank you. Real quick. I was sent something that Kende got. It said he's in custody today or some shit. I thought he already I thought he got.
So he's been getting I think what's happening. Okay, he got released on house arrest, and I got that. They, of course they hit me on Vine with that. And then it was told that he's back in custody. So that's happened like 4 times in the past 2 weeks. The only thing I can assume, and I haven't looked into it because I've been really busy with a bunch of other shit, but I think maybe he's just being moved around, maybe on court, maybe from Jefferson County to Bullitt County or something like that. But I don't know why they would put him on HIP unless he had some other warrants pop up with some more victims or some old shit. Because I know a lot of the stuff with all of us victims got put on hold because of all the shit he was doing in jail, as you know. So it could be some of our cases coming back up, but I mean, it wouldn't be mine because I think I would be notified for that. You know what I mean? But it's just, I don't know. It's that's the only thing I can think of. But they did say, like, the last time they let it out, which was like a week ago, they sent me a thing and was like, he's not being fully monitored, just halfway monitored or something like that. And then boom, today, I think it was today, right? Maybe yesterday, I got a notification saying he's back in jail.
Yeah, man. If they stick with it, the other two, yeah, that's crazy.
But I ain't gonna lie, his little crash out. I hope that he don't do no dumb shit like that. If they let him out early or some shit, because I don't know. I mean, my opinion, I think he's gonna be up in that bitch for 10 years, some shit.
Well, I think he's I think he'll eventually. He's been in there for what, a year and a half this time, I think, something like that. He'll eventually get out. You know what I mean? It's just going to be a matter of time. Is he going to? And this is where him and DoA are so much fucking alike, right? Like they is he going to let this shit go? Which I don't see it. You know what I mean? Now he hasn't, because just a couple, like 2 or 3 months ago, there was a live on Ronnie's or somebody's page. And sure enough, like I was like, okay, maybe he won't say anything. Maybe he'll just leave it all alone. You know what I mean? And about good 10, 15 minutes into it, boom, he just started right back up again. So I've been trying to avoid the whole situation because it's 5 years now. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel with the DoA thing, right? Like I feel the same. No, I'm talking. I feel the same way with him as well. It's just like, dude, every time you turn around, like, somebody said maybe a couple months ago or something, he did another video. And I'm just like, dude, go away. You're just a fucking loser. And these weirdos like fucking harassing, especially fucking women. It's disgusting. Not just women, but,
What's up?
You could talk to him. I don't
Can I
want to
talk
to him.
now, Summer? Look, I'm not going to talk to you. So, boss, I need some of the Kendrick lore. Apparently, I don't want to talk to
You do
Summer.
not. No.
No,
No, you don't.
I'm going to
No,
boss.
here you're not. Not why I'm on
I'm
here.
going. Well, okay. Well, then I won't ask about that. But I don't know who you are then, and I guess I don't give a fuck.
I
So
don't
you
give a
can
fuck
just.
about you,
I
you
don't give a
fucking
fuck
pussy
about
boy.
your
Shut
thing.
the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Did your
Oh,
mother
I'm
not
a
hug you
fucking
or
pussy
something,
boy.
bitch?
We don't
You
know
trying
who
to make
Kendrick
yourself
is, so
relevant?
fucking give us some information. You
Fuck you, dude. Nothing you're doing is doing a goddamn
Fuck
thing. Shut the fuck up. You
you.
can't control your
I'm still
emotions,
back
bitch.
there. You still haven't got me changed. I don't know who you are. Who's AP? Who's AP?
You're
This is for
and
Boss
our
Talks, not you,
princess, I
Summer.
know who
You
the
can
fuck
fuck
she is,
off.
you dumb fuck. I've been around for a long time, you stupid
I'm
fuck.
not
The only
asking
person
you.
that we don't
Shut
know
up,
is who
you
you
dumb
are,
fuck.
bitch. I give a fuck
Who I
about
am?
you.
Who I
Dude,
am?
you need to
I'm
lay off
Saul
the cocaine.
motherfucking
You
Goodman.
need to
Go
lay
eat my
off the
cock.
fucking cocaine. Like, seriously.
I love
I can
cocaine.
tell,
Oh my god,
motherfucker. I can
cocaine's my
fucking tell,
favorite.
bitch.
Oh my god,
You're
I'm
disgusting.
doing it right now.
Really, boss? Like, this is what we're doing now? We just let guys just attack fucking for no goddamn reason?
I'm a low-cal.
Yeah, you
Look,
clearly
Summer, I'm
are
a
a
low-cal.
low-cal.
You're
You're
a
fucking
fucking cunt.
disgusting, dude.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt and a retard. So shut the fuck up. I'm talking to boss, okay? Shut the fuck up. It's my turn. I gave you how long to fucking talk about Kendrick and your bullshit that no one.
So hold on. So
Thank you.
what I'm trying to do when she's, like I said, I've known her for a while, known her longer than you.
A
So
lot longer.
if she's not comfortable with talking about Kendrick on here, that's why I let it ride like that. You know what I'm saying? We could talk later for sure, And I also have a lot of content on my shit that has, I mean, a lot of shit. But bro, if she's not feeling comfortable, hold up, I muted you. Hold on.
And you know me, boss. I talk about everything, but I'm not gonna have
What
somebody
can you
asking me
tell
about
me,
shit
boss?
that really
Hold
affected my
on,
life while he's
Summer.
screaming and
He
cussing
just
at me. That's
unmuted me,
stupid
so
as
Summer,
fuck.
shut up. Boss, what can you tell me about
None of it
Kendrick
right now.
so I can
Because he
learn
has
that?
respect for his victims. That's why. This motherfucker went to jail for a long time for
Well,
what
I
he's
have
done.
respect for my victims, and I wonder if you're a DoA victim because it sounds like you're another AP simp. And I'm fucking going to tell you to fuck
she's
off.
for real. She's for real victim. You know what I'm saying? And
Dude.
that's why I just said,
I'll take
bro,
Boss
bro.
Talk's word. I'll take Boss Talk's word.
It's
So I
disgusting.
apologize.
You piece of shit fucking crackhead looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
I'm gonna sit here and tell you're sitting here, you're so against fucking DoA, and you're gonna tell one of the chicks that was one of you're disgusting, dude. You're fucking disgusting.
I don't know your story. You
This is
never told me
disgusting.
your story.
Really? I'm
Tell
gonna
me
tell you
your
your
DoA
story. Are you fucking
story,
listen to you?
please.
Do you see yourself?
Yes,
This
sir.
is fucking unreal.
You came up talking about Kendrick changing the.
This is
Do you
fucking
think I
unreal,
fucking
dude.
trust this
This is
shit? Changing the
unfucking
fucking
real.
story.
All right, so
You're fucking
so
distracting.
all right, so we gotta go there now. Like you say, you're for the victims and everything
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
So when she's telling she's a victim, I get y'all was arguing before
I
that.
respect what you tell me, and I get it.
But
But
you're going hard on election man, and it needs to stop.
I treat men and women on the YouTube platform equally. You can't get a women pass. You can't.
Well,
If
you know
you're a
what? You don't
streamer
sit
and
here
go
and tell
on,
me I'm not one of his fucking victims. You sorry, lazy son of a dirty, stinking looking motherfucker. You're disgusting, dude. You think you know so much
don't
about
know your
DoA, but you
fucking
don't know in
story.
all his fucking victims? Shut the fuck up, you
Hey,
fucking
boss,
piss smelling
I'ma
looking
holler at you,
bitch.
bro. I'ma let them, I'ma holler at you.
Already, but
This is
no,
Look,
fucking
I respect
disgusting,
all
dude.
DoA's victims,
with me,
but
No,
with
I
you
me,
don't.
want
You
to know
no, you
your
don't. No,
story.
you don't. No, you don't. Shut up, pussy.
AP claimed to be a
I
victim the
don't give
other
a
night.
fuck. My name is not AP, so shut the fuck up, bitch.
whenever I was trying to say,
Boss. Oh my god.
no,
Oh, let me shut
I
up.
got it, I got it. Like I said, there is a difference with me. There's a reason why I got 80% women versus 20% men that watch, right? And it's because I really stand on it for real. So you just gotta stop, bro. You can't say that you're gonna argue with a woman the same way you're gonna argue with a man on here, not on my page. You know what I'm saying? Not on mine, because in real talk, in real life, I wouldn't let it happen. Like if it just the way he was getting aggressive in real life, I would have thought you were about to do something, and I would have had to do something. So that's why I say there is a difference.
I respect that, and I get that, and I understand that. But we're on YouTube. If she does it in real life, I turn around and just go, "Shut the fuck up." No one cares. We're on
Real life too.
YouTube
You just told me
arguing.
I wasn't one of DOA's victims, and everybody in the chat knows who I am but you, bitch. So fuck you. I don't know when you came
Well,
along this freak train of a fucking ride, but some of us have been around for a fucking while.
look,
And it's disgusting,
I'm
dude.
sorry,
Fucking
but
disgusting.
there are
Unacceptable. I
people
don't give a fuck.
infiltrate.
I
Look,
don't
I don't
care.
get if
I
she's
didn't
gonna
come
keep
up
talking.
and say or
Look,
do
boss,
anything to
I'm out.
you. Good, leave. That would be fucking fabulous.
Go fuck
Suck
yourself,
it,
you
dick,
stupid cunt.
bitch.
Eat a cunt.
Yeah, fuck you, you coke-headed, washed-up looking fucking idiots. Sorry, boss. I wasn't trying to come up here and argue by any way, shape, or form, but he's got me fucked up. I don't even know who he is. Disgusting, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect that, and
I didn't either. I didn't even know who he was at all.
unfortunately, because until then, straight up, me and Salzman definitely have to have another talk, maybe one-on-one, because I got his email, so I'm gonna have to have him call me, or I'm gonna have to call him and have a man-to-man talk. But as of right now, that was like you said, uncalled for. I let it go because I know how you are. I know you ain't afraid of a
But
man.
I didn't even do anything. I literally, me and you were sitting there talking, and he flipped out. I didn't even get hot yet.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to go back eventually and watch what it was because I was like, what does he get mad at? I didn't understand. And I thought he was getting mad because he wanted his turn to talk. And I'm like, the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, no, one at a time. And it just, so I don't know.
It seems like he jacked up on fucking powder or something. I don't know what his issue is, but like it's disgusting.
Man.
Is he like the and I've been out of the loop for a little bit, you know what I mean? But like and on purpose, because it just gets too much sometimes, DOA gets too much, just all of it just gets too much sometimes, But like, is he supposed to be like the spokesperson or some shit? Like, who the fuck is that guy?
So basically, when I came back, started talking about DoA, he was someone in the chat. You know, when he was the one that set the interview up with me and Kitty, the DoA sister, which I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know. I didn't know he set that up. I guess he was like, hey, you can go over on this person's channel. He don't like him. So yeah, she just showed up. But yeah,
I don't know, dude. That was weird as fuck. Like, you're attacking me. What for? What? Like, you know, because I see where you were, where me and you were talking, like the whole trying to like connect where DOA and you and just how everything came. You know what I mean? Because you didn't realize. I don't think you ever knew me and him were arguing. Because I made videos. I got a video of like his cat, my cat. I made a video of of my cat like talking about he was gonna pimp his cat out. You know, just being silly, stupid shit. After the fact that he yelled at me and he went off on me because he didn't like what I had to say about the interview that he did with with the young lady. Because she was all trash and shit. But of course, you know, I mean, you know me, you know the work that I do. I'm never gonna think that that's okay. If you're gonna sit down with a survivor and she's gonna be telling you shit, why get her trashed? You know what I mean? Like, I just thought it was a grift, and that's what I said. And so he didn't like that, and that's what started the shit between me and him. And then that's when he found Kendrick, and then he found you and Kendrick going at it, and he was like, "Oh well, I got I can get this shit going with Boss because that's what he likes." You know what I mean? And then obviously he didn't know that you don't run easily, so.
um,
And my
yeah,
bad to the chat. I did not try to come up here and fucking yell and scream. That's not what I was trying to do tonight. Literally, I was just gonna come up. I was like, cool. Everybody's kind of sitting here chilling. It's probably a safe place to talk. But oh boy, he's got to get his emotions together.
my bad, Summer. My bad.
It's all good. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, sweetie? Everybody in chat. It ain't your fault. Shit, he was the one that fucking lost the shit. Or I still don't know why, but whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care who he is, nor do I have any fucking room in my life to talk to him.
Yeah, I know, but you felt uncomfortable. I always wanted to be a safe spot for a woman, you know.
And it always has been. That's why, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this dude trip? Like, what the fuck is his issue? That's one thing I can say. Like, you've always made it a safe spot for females, you know? I mean, we've known each other for a long fucking time. We've had our ups, we've had our downs. But we're still, you know what I mean? I still fucks with you. Shit, we was both going through a lot of shit back then too, on top of it. You know what I mean? Like, I've stepped away for a while to just take care of me. Shit.
For sure.
Got my weight up and my mind right again, and you know, I'm back on the scene again.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Matter of fact, what is today? Yeah, it was Wednesday that you did outreach.
Yep.
I, I,
Yeah, we
wa-
did. Did you see where we found the lady and the babies, the little kids?
uh, yeah, I think I saw a post. I don't think I saw a video. I think it was a post.
Yeah.
Or maybe- was
Well,
it?
we were on outreach yesterday, and there was this lady standing in the parking lot at McDonald's, and we rolled up on her, and she had three small. She has four children, but she had three small ones, and the other one was with somebody else. And so I mean, I'm talking about in diapers and everything. And so we ended up getting them a room. And then today I was able to get somebody to sponsor an Uber and get them to where they need to be at into a program I got them into. So it was kind of stressful yesterday, but it was definitely worth it.
That's what's up. Yeah, if y'all don't know, she be helping the community. You know, shit, you could tell it. You know,
So I'm a human trafficking survivor, and I do a lot of work on the streets, as far as taking like for houseless, for missing kids, all kinds of different things like that, because all that stuff entwines with human trafficking, and so we try to obviously combat all that, but we definitely you know, go out and help and give out supplies and resources and shit like that, and try to help where we can. And that's why I like, so I was like, and then he was so weird. He's like, "What's your name? What's your info? What's your lure?" Like, dude, who in the fuck are you?
that was
Gonna, you know? Sorry, my bad. That was just wild as fuck.
damn.
I ain't gonna say I'm always perfect, and I'm not, but I can honestly say this time I did not jump up on some bullshit. I really genuinely just came to, maybe connect some dots in all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had me thinking at first. He's like, no, that was definitely DOA's um RV, because a video or something popped up the first time you came on and like popped off, because I was like, we was all like trying to see, someone trying to porn bomb or some shit, but
Hmm.
because normally, you have a different name, and yeah, I kind of just lost train
Well,
of
I
thought.
came up and I was trying to add a picture to my thing because I don't have a picture on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. I can add a picture now. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I was trying to figure out how to add a picture to it. I just got my pictures done. Here, I'll add this one. Wait, does it come up? No. Anyway, what have you been up to, boss?
Not much, really. Just all I do is, kid with the kids. Try to do something like that.
I did a photo shoot a couple days ago. That's one of my pictures. I think it's party.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy. Yeah, but I seen your interview over on Mexican Longer. Him and his crew is really cool. I like them, and I go over there and I'll jump on panels sometimes and talk because I don't talk about this stuff everywhere. You know what I mean? Because one, not everybody knows this craziness, and two, I don't know. It's just a lot. But I like Mexican Long Hair. They're really cool, and you did a good job.
Thank you. I seen I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if maybe cause yeah, I'm new to all of that. So uh he dropped Fairy from his panel or something.
He dropped who?
Fairy.
Oh, I don't know everybody. Yeah, I don't know everybody. I don't think I know that name.
Yeah, that I saw that and I was like, wonder what happened.
I didn't throw anything at him. He started with his bullshit. So, and CC, you ain't ever cared for me, so I don't really give two shits what you have to say, homie.
Who?
CC down in the chat. Was it CC? I don't know where the fuck it went now. CC Reagan, and he did say that. It's a good thing this is all recorded, so all it has to do is rewind. Holler. What's up, Mo? Damn, you got a full house tonight, boss.
Yeah, I do.
So are you and his sister gonna talk again, or?
I don't know. I know when the day we did that, we talked about part two, but I mean, I talked to Saul, matter of fact, about it. I don't know. He said he would ask her, but he's like it's up to her. So, I mean,
Is he always like that? Like,
no, that was the first time I've ever seen him mad.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that was definitely a shocker. Yeah, he's in the chat.
I don't give a fuck. No offense, but And that's the thing, like when he's like, "Oh, you ain't been a victim." Da, da, da. Like, dude, all this shit plays out on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, and you think if he's so, I don't even know how long he's been around or any of that. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket science or that long of a deep and looking in lure to see that some chick named Summer pops around, and because he still talks shit about me occasionally, and I'm sure after tonight I'll fucking hear something. But oh well, fuck him, cause he ain't shit. But yeah, that Saul guy's weird. I hope he don't talk to everybody like that, like all the other, because there's tons of victims of DOAs. So just saying.
Yeah, he's like, I don't even put in the chat.
Who is he on?
I go at, huh? Oh, Saul Goodman, YT. But he said I go at everyone equally. Women don't get a pass.
I don't need a pass because I'll take a man by his fucking balls and drag him all around this bitch. That's not what I'm asking for. You don't know who I am. So to be on fucking 50, for no goddamn reason is disgusting. Nobody worried about you. I don't need a fucking pass from you, bitch boy. The fuck? I love these motherfuckers that think they gonna get like, oh, people are fucking disgusting and weird and stupid as fuck. He acts more like DOA than anybody I've seen on this fucking panel tonight, so. Anywho. Well, I'll drop down so you can have fuckboy come back up. Cause I can't do it with him. Empty your panel out. So oh, looks like he fell off. Oh, telescope. The guy that sits around and gets drunk and wears women's hats 24/7 in his own fucking community. All don't have nothing to do with them anymore. But he's still crying about me. Oh, little tink tink. Some fuck boys never change. Bow chicka bow wow. This is weird. It does. Yeah, I don't know who he is, but whoever he is, he's fucking got a shit fucking personality. And does he attack every single person that like has a DOA story? Is he for DOA? Is he against DOA? Maybe I have it wrong. Maybe I thought he was for DOA or against him. But maybe he's for him. Maybe he's his buddy. That's why he fucking attacked me. I don't know. That was weird as fuck though. That's what it has to be. Maybe boss had like a supporter of DOAs and then a non-supporter of DOAs. Maybe that's what it was. Because the other guy's like, I'm on his fucking neck. And I'm like, okay, cool, how? And then boom, my boy just fucking went crazy. So maybe he's a supporter of DOA. Maybe that's what it is. Can anybody in the chat tell me if he's a DOA supporter? Maybe that's where I got it wrong at. Because that's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah. Is that what it is? Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, he's definitely fucking ego. CIA, my main account. Somebody's main account is blocked. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it ain't gonna be hard. I've been talked so many goddamn times that between DoA and Kendrick, all my shit's out there. So I stand on everything I say and do. And what they'll find is I actually help and I actually, do shit. So I don't yell at people and tell them they're not victims of someone that clearly everybody watched completely make a fucking fool of. He even tried to use the Breonna Taylor stuff, like, because he found out I was a neighbor and all that shit. Like, DOA's disgusting, dude. Fucking disgusting. I don't know where boss went, you guys. I'm just trying to. I know I was gonna jump down, but then he jumped down, so I don't want to. You know what I mean? My channel's Hot Mess Summer. I know boss won't care about me saying that. That's why the only reason I say it. I have 2 channels. I have Hot Mess Summer, which is like that's where like a lot of my community and shit like that is. And then I had Talk Your Ish, which is kind of my drama channel. Oh, boss is back. What's up, boss? Somebody asked me for my channel, so I told him. I knew you wouldn't care.
Yeah, my shit died. I wasn't even
Oh,
paying
is that what
attention.
happened? Okay. I was like, damn, where'd boss go? I was like, well, I guess I'll just hang up here for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like,
It's
I
not
don't know.
different, Sandy. It's not different at all. Explain to me how Saul's behavior is different from DOA. I mean, Saul's had now, yeah, but what he did tonight, that's why I just asked, so let me ask you a question. Is he a supporter of DOA's? Is that
No,
why he went the fuck off on me like that?
no, he don't
Dude,
like
he
me.
acts just like him. Like that shit he just did, he has no idea who I am. You know what I mean? Even if I wasn't a victim of, and I was just somebody you knew, and I was coming up on the panel to talk to you, I was talking to you, and then I talked to the other dude. I didn't say nothing to him. So it's just, I don't know. He really acts like he's a supporter of DOA's, but what do I know?
Man,
I guess when you're a nobody in real life and people think you're somewhat of a somebody on the internet, I guess you'd get in your fifis. I guess. I don't know. Maybe work on your real life and the internet wouldn't hurt your fucking feelings, little boy. I mean, you are, listen, you already know, boss. That's why he's like, I don't need you. He's an idiot, dude. Oh, okay. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to let it go, but fucking joke. Is he like a big streamer or something? Who is he? I've never heard of him.
I mean, as a channel, I can't. I know I think the last live he did was with DoA sister. Can't remember.
Did he yell at her?
No.
Okay, good. Jesus. That would have been a fucking disaster, right?
Yeah. No, he definitely treated her with respect for sure.
That's good.
That's
Well,
why.
I'm glad because she damn well deserves it.
Yeah, that's why caught me off guard.
Oh, fuck, my
Didn't.
phone's down. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hold on. I'll do this real quick until she's back. So you just said, or I saw something. Hold on. You said, do I need to come back up?
Look,
So
I don't know Summer's story. You just what were we saying?
No, I was just gonna say. So you said, should I come back up? And it's like, she's a woman. She's
Look. I don't look. I've had many women go at me who are scammers and grifters and have done the same bullshit that Scott has against me, a male. You ain't gonna do that shit. I don't care if you're man, woman. Fuck that. You a streamer, you a public figure, you on a platform, I'm gonna go at you, especially when all I was at. And then I was just trying to say, Summer, I was just trying to say it wasn't Kenny. And then she started getting all mouthy. I'm like, hey, wait, it wasn't Kenny, it wasn't Kenny. But she got
That's
all
not how you
mouthy with
said it.
me.
No, you said shut the fuck up. And honestly, she's not the one that said.
Well, no, after a few times. Well, no, after a few times, if her interrupted me, I said, shut the fuck up. Because I can do that. After, hey, wait, hey, look, stop.
I need you.
Hey, oh, shut the fuck up.
No, on the cool, you got well. And I guess after the live.
No.
You
On the cool, we're
gotta
all
go back.
streamers.
You gotta go back and rewatch that because it didn't go how
No,
you just
we're
said
all
it went.
streamers. No, look, boss, we're all streamers on the platform. If I tell her to shut the fuck up, it's no different than me telling DoA to shut the fuck up if we're gonna disagree, right?
No, not the. It was just different.
No. Why? Because she knows you. I've been there, done that, dude. No, I've been there, done that.
It's not just my opinion. I'm pretty sure it was everybody.
Look, we're doing it on the internet. Would I, in real life, I would turn my back and walk the fuck away. Just tell her to shut up. Don't bother me. But on the internet, where I'm on a panel and I'm trying to explain oh God, here we go.
I've known her for a long time. I'm not going anywhere, dude. So get over yourself. And it's not about me being a woman. Hold on, wait a minute. You keep going on this. I don't get a pass because I'm a woman. I got bigger balls than you do. Trust and believe that. I don't need a fucking pass from you.
Trust
Okay?
believe me, I got bigger balls than you, cunt.
You're a bitch.
You're a cunt.
You're just like DoA. You're just like DoA, bitch.
You're just like your mom.
Yeah,
you're just like your mom.
My mother was a hell of a fucking woman, bitch.
Well, your dad left you. Your dad left you. I don't care. Like, this is what we do.
Holler.
No, your dad left for cigarettes and milk. Just shut up. Shut up. Let me talk. I was talking to boss.
So wouldn't that make her a victim then?
I can fucking talk to you however I want. If boss wants to kick me out, he'll mute me again.
So I don't understand why
you can suck my asshole.
DoA sticks in it.
I don't understand why.
Well, no, DoA's boofing some shit, okay? I'm not a DoA simp, so you can eat my
you
cunt.
are, though. You act just like them.
I don't know why you keep on yelling and really going hard on somebody that's a victim. And then you're trying to remake him a victim by saying, oh, your dad did this, your mom is doing that. That's going after victims. Just because you're mad, that don't mean, oh yeah, today I get to go after a victim because I'm pissed off. And then tomorrow I get to say, I'm going to speak everything that I can out here on YouTube against DoA because he's doing all this shit to victims and making victims. You are talking shit about a victim. Now, hold on. I can't hear you. You're on mute. Because while I'm talking, you're talking. How is that? How is it? How are we gonna get anywhere with that? What's up?
Do you realize I fucking went at DoA for the Breonna Taylor shit, attacking her mom? Look, we may be on the same team.
Okay. Because you don't get to sit here and talk about Brianna's
Obviously,
mother.
She don't fucking want to hear what I gotta say, so she can eat my asshole. Continue eat my asshole. Summer, eat my asshole.
Keep on doing this. Because you are showing everybody exactly who you are. And I'm okay. I can be the person you do this
I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. Okay.
Well, no, this is not
going
to be acceptable. Because you'll be in the same box as DoA, bitch. You can't sit here and treat victims like this.
Been there, done that.
You don't get to do this.
Been there, done that.
You don't get to do this. You keep on fucking around, you will find out who the fuck I am. I promise you that.
So keep on victim blaming. Keep doing that. Keep victim blaming and see where the fuck that gets you, bitch boy. Because you don't know who I am, but you're about to find out who the fuck I am.
So the reason she said whenever you start talking about Breonna Taylor, it's not like to you it's somebody on the news, right? Breonna Taylor was her neighbor.
I lived there. I was there that night. So watch your fucking mouth, bitch.
And she also knows her mom and all that. So that's
Very
why,
close to her mother.
I guess, when you started talking about her, she's like, no, don't. Whether it's going to say negative or not.
You don't get to cuss me out or anything and then think you're going to use that as no, don't fucking mention her goddamn name. I don't need your help on that. I fought DoA on that all by my goddamn self. You were nowhere around, bitch.
To do it now and support you.
I don't need your support. I don't
news.
need someone that victim blames fucking support.
What's your fucking information?
Suck
Please send me your
dick.
information so I know
Suck
your lore.
my dick. That's my information, bitch.
Eat my ass. Eat my ass. That's who I am.
I don't want to know who
Well,
you are.
fuck
I
you,
don't
cunt.
know who you are, nor do I care.
I don't
You're
give a fuck about
victim-blaming
you either at
bitch.
this point. Matter of fact, I don't think you're a fucking victim of DoA.
Clip
I
that.
think you're a
Somebody, Riddle, do me a favor and clip that, please. Thank you, bitch.
Clip it. Riddle, clip it. I don't think she's a victim. I need proof. I haven't seen your story.
Don't give
know
him
your story.
shit.
Why would you say that though if you don't know? If I'm telling you, so you're just saying fuck what balls are saying, fuck what she's saying, we're lying.
I'm gonna show you, motherfucker.
Everyone's lying at this point. Let's just go there. I mean, we're all gonna lie. Is that what we're doing?
Okay. So I don't lie. That's
I mean,
it ain't even.
You're a fucking liar,
I'm not.
and you're a fucking clout chaser. That's all you are, bitch.
I'm a clout
There's real
chaser.
victims that have been really
Been there,
affected,
done that.
and you're
Been
a
called
bitch.
that.
Go fucking away, flea.
I'm a bitch. Well,
You
how about you eat my cunt?
You can't be in this
and
circle
shut the
talking
fuck
about
up.
and victim blaming. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that, bitch. You don't get a leg to stand on.
I'm
when you
not
do
victim
stupid shit like
blaming.
that. Yeah,
Give me your story.
You said
You
I wasn't
haven't
a
given
victim.
me your
Go
story.
fuck yourself. I don't have to prove myself to you, bitch. Fucking white trash reject.
Okay, I don't need to prove to myself to you
You think
either,
I gotta
cunt.
prove myself to you?
Fuck you.
You asked for her.
You think I need to prove myself to you?
Me on my worst day, motherfucker. You have no idea who the fuck you're talking
You
to.
couldn't stand next to me on my best day, so go eat a dick.
It won't be yours, motherfucker. I can promise you that. But I bet your narrative in this whole fucking situation is going to change. You're going to victim blame me. You're going to say I'm not a victim. Fuck you, bitch. I'm here to believe.
I'll eat my
I was here
words.
longer than you are, motherfucker.
I will eat my words.
I don't share. You will.
I will eat my words and share your story.
You will. No, you won't share shit. I catch
And
you sharing
gladly
anything of
say,
mine,
look,
and I'll
I
fucking
fucked
strike
up.
you, bitch.
How long? Make free.
Go ahead, strike me, you dumb cunt.
You really gonna
How
do
long
that?
you been around?
You really gonna do that? Like you'll post all about Summer, all about her stuff.
If she's got a story, I'll share it
No,
through her
you won't.
platform.
You don't share none of my shit, or I will strike you. You're not allowed to share nothing of me. I don't want nothing from you.
I will share
You're
her
a
channel on my platform.
victim-blaming
Her channel
bitch.
on my platform.
I don't want
her
you victim
channel.
blame. You sit here and tell me I wasn't a victim. You better not. I
guess
better
what?
not catch nothing
Since
of
you
mine on
said
your
it, I
shit.
won't. Since you said it, you know what, Summer? I won't.
No,
I won't
I
share
don't
your
want
story.
you to, because I
Your
will
story
strike
is
the
on
fuck
your
out of
own.
you. I promise
Fuck
you.
your story. Fuck your story. Fuck your story. How about
We'll
that?
see.
That's
We'll
it.
see, bitch.
In my book, fuck your story.
What I said happened, right? I know.
Well, I mean, she don't want to share my. She don't want to share. I don't want to hear her story. And now, boss talk. I don't want to hear her story. I can't share it.
Me like you don't want to hear my story if that's the case. So,
oh, your story. Yes, I want to hear your story.
He just wants to exploit victims for clout because he's a pussy. He's a DoA fucking wannabe.
Oh yeah, I'm a commentary fucking channel. You cunt. What do you got to say? What else?
I got you.
Not you.
I got you.
Shut up.
I got you.
Shut up. Shut up. Boss, I want to hear your story. If you got a story to
For
share.
why? So you gonna tell him he's not a victim too?
I did, and you ain't listening.
Because you don't listen to nobody but your fucking self, you cokehead fucking junkie.
I told you.
You fucking white trash if I ain't never seen it, bitch.
I told you she's a victim, and you said, well, everyone's lying at this point, right?
You said I'm not a victim. That's what you said. That's what
You
you
still
said. You will
stand on
eat
that.
those words, bitch.
I mean,
Fuck you.
I don't know
From
if you're a
every
victim.
victim that
I don't
stands
know.
and has stood with me and supported me through all this bullshit, fuck you. You pussy.
Don't know if you're a
Yeah.
victim. Don't know if
No,
you're a
you said
victim.
I wasn't.
why'd
Eat
you
your
ask?
words, bitch.
Why'd you ask
Well,
if you ain't gonna believe what I said?
no, I'm gonna listen to you. But she keeps talking over you.
No. So you say, okay, yeah, boss, I'll believe you, and then right in the same, we're here together, and you're telling her,
Oh, well then we're all liars. We're all
no, when you
liars
say she's a
because she talked over
no,
you.
you're saying
I was responding to her.
if I say that she's a victim, and then you tell her you're not a victim, you're saying I'm lying.
Well, if she's a victim, give me the story. I mean, I don't take anyone's word
I don't need I
for
don't need
gold.
nothing
I
from you.
don't.
I don't
Like,
need your support, nor do I want it.
So if
I
someone
don't even
was,
know who you are. You weren't around when the shit was happening and you're not been
I don't
around,
know who
so
you
I don't
are.
want you around now. Nope. Sorry, you don't get to victim shame me and then think you can fucking come here and exploit me, bitch. Fuck you.
so somebody that is a victim, you really like. I mean, it could be the worst shit that they've ever been through, and because you want validation, you want.
But is she not discrediting me as a victim?
But you'll talk about
Am
it.
I a victim of Scott?
You're down to talk about it though, right?
Yeah, 100%. I almost killed myself. I almost committed suicide because of Scott. I lost several friends. So do you want to go there, Summer?
Did
I
you
don't give a fuck, dude. You're with me is done. I don't give a fuck about I don't know who you are, nor do I give a fuck. Because you came at me and you said that I was a victim and you called me a bitch, a cunt, fuck you, shut up, all this other shit. You don't know me. Go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck what happened to you. Leave me the fuck alone.
You're still on panel.
Because I'm
I'm trying to
visiting my
talk to
friend.
boss. Do you want me to
That would be
leave?
great.
I'll leave.
I
Boss,
would
should I leave?
definitely not
I mean,
want you around me. But I'm not
All
gonna
right.
do that to boss. If he wants you to
Again.
stay, you can stay. But yeah, as far as me goes, fuck you, dude.
well, I'm just saying,
Oh, fuck you too.
it's really not going nowhere because I'm sitting here, like I said, I'm sitting there telling you, yeah, she's a victim, and then when you get mad at her, you're not a victim, you're not a victim, regardless if you don't even know the story.
Bro, I can't even talk to her because she yells over me. How can I have a
I
conversation with
definitely
her? I
out
mean,
your
I
mouth
did it
that
at first.
she's a
I did it
victim.
at first.
I
Granted,
definitely heard that come out your mouth. So, I mean, that got through.
I'm a victim too.
Okay.
Well, that finally
I
got
don't give
through.
a fuck. I don't
But
care.
so
I don't want to hear shit from you. You lost that with me, dude. You don't get to fucking do this.
don't
You
give a
don't get
fuck.
to do what you've done to me for the past
Don't give
30
a fuck.
minutes and think I give a
Don't give
fuck.
a fuck.
Fuck you.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a
What it-
fuck. I
Fucking
cannot
cokehead
like
bitch.
you and respect your story at the same time.
I don't need
Not
no
give a
respect
fuck.
from you, you fucking worthless low-cow bitch.
You fucking cunt. I don't care what you
Don't
got to
talk
say.
to
So
me.
shut the
Then
fuck up.
don't
Let me talk
talk
to
to me, you
boss.
fucking bitch. Too bad.
I'm not
Too bad
talking
you.
to you. I'm
Why don't you
talking
go
to
be depressed
boss.
again? Maybe next time you'll actually follow through with something. And you'll do
Oh,
everybody a fucking
clip that.
favor.
Clip that. She
Pussy.
wants someone to kill themselves. Clip that.
Clip
Clip
it.
that. She wants someone to kill
Clip it.
themselves. Clip it.
Can
Clip
will
it.
you tell us about what he did that made you want to do that?
I lost what? Well, no, hold on. Wait. She won't even tell her story, but you want me to tell my
Yeah,
Everyone
story?
knows my story. You just
I
don't
was
know my
sitting
story,
here.
bitch.
I don't, but you don't
I
know
don't
my
want to know
story.
your
And hell,
story.
half of the chat
I
don't
I don't
either.
want to know your story.
Wait. No. We're not going to do this and flip it to me first when I just asked her
I
to
don't
fucking tell her
care.
story. So tell your story, Summer. Boss, sorry. If she
He
tells her
knows my
story,
and everybody in chat knows
I
it.
want to
No,
hear it. I want to hear it. It's my time.
no,
Then I'm not going to
I
tell you
don't
my
want to
story,
know
you
your story.
dumbass.
I didn't ask for it. Boss did, dummy.
Well, then, boss, we can talk later. Otherwise, my story don't matter. I
No,
want to
I
hear her
don't give a
story.
fuck about your story. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck.
Then I don't give a
I
fuck
did
about
that
your.
for a reason when I had asked you because I was gonna see where you went with it, and this is where you went with it, and that's what I'm saying.
Well, did you see me stop? Did you see me stop?
Yeah, you thought about it, and then was like, okay, nope, I'm not.
Well, no, she's not going to share. I'm not going to share my personal real life shit that's already been used on the internet before by cheat. Are you fucking kidding me? Go fuck
So,
that. She can suck
I
my
didn't ask for your
goddamn
oh,
story,
you
bitch.
toes.
want her to tell her shit, but you don't want to say your shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
And
Well,
I
you
never
want me to tell
asked you
my
for your
shit?
story,
I've
bitch.
lost. Okay, well then fuck it. Then
Everybody in
you
chat
don't want
knows
my
my
story. I don't
story.
want to fucking
You're a
tell.
fucking incel. Fuck you, dude.
I'm an incel. I'm a
Yeah,
fucking
you're
incel.
fucking
I'm just going
low-cal,
for the
dude. You
truth,
are
you
the
dumb
bottom
cunt.
of the fucking barrel.
Fuck you. Bottom of the barrel. You're the fucking tattooed cunt who's on the side of the corner. Keep sucking
Nope.
dick.
Wrong. Not my story, homie.
Whore.
Keep
So
trying.
on your videos,
Pig.
that you have posted,
Pig. Pig.
have you ever talked?
Not you. Sorry, I got
Have
lag.
you ever talked like this on your show?
What?
Have you ever talked like this on your show?
Yeah, 100%.
To who?
Yeah.
To who?
It's the same shit. Granny's watching. Fucking Natasha Cooper. It
No,
don't
I mean,
matter.
who's on the panel.
Fucking Scott.
No, I mean a woman that's on the panel.
Yeah, Granny's watching.
No,
Natasha Cooper.
Granny's watching. That's a name.
On my panel, on my channel. Yeah, Natasha Cooper and Granny's watching the YouTube channel.
And you
Dude,
went
you're
at
crashing the
You
fuck
think this
out.
is-
It's disgusting.
I'm crashing the fuck
Yeah.
out. You're fucking sitting here smoking another fucking doobie.
Cigarette.
Shut up, you
It's a
crack
cigarette.
whore.
Thank you.
Been sitting here talking
So
shit for at
dumbass.
least another 30 minutes, you fucking crack
know.
whore. Haven't had a
I
cigarette.
know. We've all watched you crash out, and it's fucking fabulous.
Are you just really trying to fucking muscle me out? Like you won't.
So you smoke cigarettes too, don't you?
Yeah, let's
Who
smoke them,
needs
but
to, baby, you muscle yourself out. That's what you fail to realize. When you sit up here and victim blame, you muscled yourself out, you dumb fuck.
I respect
No, you
all
don't.
victims
No,
of
no,
Scott,
no,
but
no,
I
no,
didn't. I
no.
don't know
You
your
don't get
story. I
to poke
still
at
don't know
me
your story.
and then sit
I
here and
still
talk
don't
shit.
know your story. Summer, what is your fucking story? Make it fucking real. Make it out there. Otherwise, your shit is fucking bullshit.
So why
Now
you
my
get
shit's
Fuck
bullshit.
you.
so,
Didn't spin on my
so
dick.
you said earlier that this is just YouTube and then there's real life. So why is this getting you so upset on
Yeah.
YouTube, bro? If you said that it's just you,
No, because I'm just fucking with her. I'm just fucking with her, giving you content.
you're in
That's
your
cool.
feelings for real, not for fake, for real. So that's why I'm saying
You want to
this
see my real?
YouTube shit is real. It's real. I mean, I'm real.
You're really crashing out, dude. We're all watching it. You're a simp. Actually, you're not a simp. You're a low cow. You're just fucking bottom of the barrel. Ugh.
Damn, man.
Victim blame like a motherfucker. You're gonna tell somebody that was a you are a fucking idiot.
What you got? Like I'm reacting as I don't give a fuck. My real life, I don't give a fuck. I don't. I really don't.
Why don't you give a fuck about victims?
No, I give a fuck about victims, but I don't know her story, so I don't. I've been involved
You have to
in
know every
DoA's
story to hear
lore for over a year and a
I've been
half.
involved longer than
And
that,
why am I
bitch.
hearing about?
I've been around longer, so go fuck
Why am I
yourself.
hearing about you now?
I've been around.
Fuck you. Why am I hearing
I've been
about you
around, bitch.
now? I've heard about Boss
Hey,
Talks before I
everybody in
heard
the
about
chat that
you.
knows who I am, put a 1 in the chat, please. You stupid
I don't
fuck.
give a fuck. I'm not
You
watching
didn't have
chat.
to hear about her.
I'm
The world
still
is
not.
big. Like we didn't know who he was until
You're
recently.
stupid as
Right?
fuck.
We didn't know each other until recently.
I knew about you, boss.
You
Didn't know about Summer,
You didn't know
but
about
How
I
you
was.
gonna know about him and I don't know about me? Because it was me that he got attacked. It was because of me he got attacked. DoA found him because of the shit me and him was going through. You stupid fuck. You're an idiot, dude. I've been around a lot longer than you have, fucking young nuts. You're stupid as fuck.
As far as the DoA
Yeah, as far
lore,
as the
sure,
DoA.
you've
I've
been
been
around
around
a
for a
lot
long fucking time,
longer.
bitch.
But I've been streaming a lot longer than
You
you,
don't know
dumb
me.
shit.
So you don't know how long I've been streaming.
You don't know
And
me.
I've been around in this
You don't
community a
know
lot
me.
longer than you, bitch. I know that much.
Been around a lot of communities longer than you, so okay.
Not this one, you haven't. And that's the one we're
No, and
and
that's
this is the
why I
one we're
didn't
talking
know
about.
your
So go
lore.
fuck yourself. This is the one you want to fucking make yourself
Here
so
we
a
are
part of.
again.
Well, I'm just curious. So why
Look.
I don't get the lore stuff because when you say the lore, that's what DoA like the lore of DoA.
No, I use the lore because it really does fit because everyone has a background.
I have a
guess
huge
I should
background.
say.
You have no idea who the fuck you're talking to, bitch.
Give me your Scott
No,
background.
I am.
Give me
Well,
your Scott history.
no, sweetie, I'm way bigger than fucking Scott. That's why Scott came after me because he wanted fucking clout.
So
Bitch.
am I, cunt. So am
Yeah.
I. And you're still here fucking simping on other people's panels about Scott. I go to other
Actually, we were
panels and
talking about
fucking
somebody
talk
else.
about a bunch
Actually,
of
me and
shit.
him.
Side content.
Actually,
Scott's
me
one
and
of
Boss.
mine. You're still talking about Scott.
Actually, me and
So
Boss were talking about
I
someone
talk
else.
about
Bitch.
many people.
Actually,
You
me and
talk
Boss
about
were
Scott.
talking
Okay.
about someone
You
else.
still talk about only Scott. How many names did I give out tonight? Oh, you still have only talked about Scott. You know nothing, you dumb
Hey,
cunt.
Boss. Hey,
I'm
Boss.
done.
When I
Goodbye.
first came up, who were we talking
Good
about?
luck.
Kendick.
Until he interrupted, who were we talking about?
Kendick.
Yeah, I asked for Kendrick's lore too. Go fuck yourself, dumb cunt.
He's an idiot. Like for real. He's an idiot. God damn, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
This is the bottom of this is fucking Happy too wouldn't even have his bitch ass. Wow.
He lost my respect. All the respect I could give. That's ridiculous. I let it go. I wanted it to, let him do his own digging, his own,
Oh yeah, no, this is great because people needed to see this. I don't know who he is, what role he plays, but clearly he thinks he's someone. And he, whatever. But you just victim shamed. You just told someone that wasn't a victim. I mean, like, he's a fucking idiot, dude. He's a fucking idiot. Yeah. He's an idiot.
Man. Like honestly, I felt like if y'all was in person, he would have swung on you. Like
Well, yeah. Well, we don't know what happened after that, so.
But I mean, no, he should.
But you're right. He
shouldn't
was, for whatever reason, he was hot as fuck. Crashing the fuck out. I'm glad none of his other victims are up here so he can tell them that they're not victims too. Fucking idiot. What a fucking moron. I sit here and I also said, I've been kind of stepping back for a while because, you know what I'm saying? It just got too much. But no, he don't listen to no one. He just wants to hear a self-talk. Exposed, exactly. It's one good thing for whatever reason it is. There's something about my little being that just really fucks with fake motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Every fucking time. Because this time I didn't even come up on bullshit. You know me. We all know. And those that know, I can come up on bullshit. I'm a whole fucking hot mess for a reason. But this is ridiculous, dude. He's an idiot. I didn't come on nothing. I was coming up to talk to you and chill with you.
Yeah. Yeah. I really did not think he was. Damn. I mean, when everybody, there were some people that was like, told you he was like that. But it takes that. They can't. We don't know everybody just because y'all's in the chat. Y'all's history attached to that. So when y'all hit the link or anybody, y'all gotta understand that too. Like, I don't know. I've been, there's been times people's like, you got a pedo on. Like, okay, now I need to hear both stories. And then he never came back on. Once I heard that, yeah, he was friends with a pedo.
And the thing is, to the people that are like, why can't she just tell some of her story? Anybody that knows me, I'm very open about all of my stories. Scott is a very, very small portion of my life, of things I've been through. And I'm on my channel on Hot Mess Summer. I'm very open. I talk about my story and everything. The reason why I will not sit here and give anybody an explanation when they're screaming at me and they're yelling at me and they're telling me I'm not a victim and all this other shit. Then that lets me know that the only reason, or makes me feel like the only reason you want my story is to, one, A, make yourself feel comfortable, and two, so you can exploit it. Because then he said he was going to share my story on his shit. You don't get to exploit me. He's a bitch. My story and any victim's story is their story. And if they're in a safe space and they feel like telling their story, which if he would have listened in the beginning, me and Boss kind of was getting into that story. We talked about how Boss got pulled into it. We were gonna continue, but he just had to make it about his fucking self. So I don't have to explain shit to anybody that's sitting here and trying to tell me I'm not for me to validate that I was a victim in his eyes. Like, no, I don't do that. So that's all that is. If you want to hear my story, there's tons of videos out there. My page is all over. Boss has got shit. Me and Boss used to sit for years on these panels and talk about my story and shit I've been through. So you can watch the videos, get, all that good shit. I'm not one that not tells my story. And plus, as far as the little piece of my big story that Scott's a part of, everybody watched it all play out online. So, you know what I mean? There's that. People know what happened to me that I don't even know anything. And there was a lot of shit that happened behind the scenes as well. I've survived a lot of shit and I've came a long way, and I do a lot of work in helping victims and shit like that. And I would never tell a victim to bow down to somebody yelling and screaming at them and trying to validate them if they're a victim or not. Me being a survivor, not a victim anymore, is never going to lay in the hands of someone else.
Yeah, that would have just been crazy, if you would have said your story and then he used it against you. I mean, when he was what you said, that's what happened,
That's what always happens anyway. You know what I mean? People sit there and be like, what's your story? And then as soon as they, I say, because I'm never going to be the person that tells you what you want to hear. I'm going to stand on what I know and what I believe and what I've been through and what everybody's seen. And you know what I mean? I don't know who this dude is. He's been around for what? I don't know. I've never seen him. I've never heard of him. And then to know that he has contact with his sister and other victims, it's like, dude, this is how you fucking act? This is how, have you ever done this to other? This is the whole reason in the very beginning, the reason why me and Scott got into it. Because I'm an advocate. Shit, just 2 weeks ago, I put 2 fucking pedos in jail for fucking around with kids in schools. Like, this is what I do in real fucking life. So to sit here and, no, dude, it's not a fucking joke to me or a game. It makes me just feel like, how did all the other victims that were watching, because please know that there's tons of victims out there of his that are watching. And this is what you did?
Yeah.
Because if you don't believe one of us, then you doubt all of us.
Yeah.
If we don't jump through your hoop and validate what to make you believe us, then that means you don't believe us. Then who the fuck are you? And why are you even around here? You know what I mean? Why are you getting this clout? Are you exploiting victims? I'm not with that shit. And to be honest with you, one thing I know about this community in particular is there's a lot of people that stand with victims. And shit like that should not be tolerated, dude, like at all. Like and it ain't even about me. I have thick enough skin to deal with shit like that. But could you imagine if he snapped on his sister one night like that, or any of the many other victims that is out there? You know what I mean? One of them come up here and have a conversation with you, and because they don't jump through his hoop, he fucking drags them like that. That's not okay. And no woman or man should think that it's acceptable, especially when we're trying to stand up against somebody that's abusing people. That's the whole point of all of this, right? That's the whole point of Mexican Long Hair. That's the whole point of you. You guys give platforms to victims. You all give platforms and space, you know what I mean? And calling the bullshit out when people are doing wrong to victims. And this, for Boss, goes long way before this DoA shit. I met Boss because of the guy that actually went to jail because of stalking and all kinds of other crazy shit. Like, Boss took up for, you know what I mean? Like, that's how me and Boss met. So this isn't something he just jumped on the bandwagon and did. He got pulled into it because of me, and then he got attacked as well. But I'm saying, like, he's not just doing this shit for clout. Like, this dude, whoever this guy Saw is, he sounds like he's doing this shit for clout. Because he never even would shut the fuck up long enough for anything. Oh boy, he was sitting there the whole time. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? That's you chilling the whole fucking time. This dude's like, what? Yeah. So whoever he is, and how again, I don't know who the fuck he is, nor do I want to know who the fuck he is. But I'm going to put a PSA to all victims that hear this and may watch this. Be very cautious around that guy, because that shit was not okay. He does not know me. I did not know him. And it was weird as fuck. Exactly, Tink. It was very weird. I've never met that dude in my life. I didn't come up here being a bitch. I was talking to Boss. And if he would have shut the fuck up, he would have learned some shit. And that's what even Boss was trying to get it, because that was the one part of the interview everybody was like, hey, Boss said that. That's why we started talking about it.
That's crazy.
That's just weird, dude. He's wild. That's wild as fuck.
He wouldn't like he was like, yeah, I believe Boss. No, you're not. I literally just said she's a victim, and then he said she's not a victim. Yeah.
And like, dude, you told him we've known each other for a long time. We've known each other way before this DoA shit. You know what I mean? Like, so me and Boss have known each other for going on 6 years. So, and I was here at his panel just about every single fucking day. You know what I mean? So we hung out and spent a lot of fucking time together, you know? So he watched all of this. You know what I mean? And a lot of people watched all this shit happen. Now, granted, I know there's people that don't know my particular story. I'll tell it on another day if I feel like it. But never address a victim like that and think they're going to open up to you. Like, what?
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to beg people, please, if you are a victim, be cautious with your story around that guy. Like, for real. And I hope his sister's watching this. Please be cautious, because I would fucking die if he did that shit to his sister. Because that is one out of all of us. She damn sure don't. None of the victims deserve this, because he's fucking whack job.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like it was night and day from between you and his sister. So I don't think he would. I hope he don't, because honestly, I did not think he would do that to any woman. But I didn't
Well, it
know.
seems like if he can't control the situation, and if somebody says something that doesn't fit his narrative, then he's gonna snap. Because I didn't really do anything, you know what I mean, for him to be like that.
Right. I honestly can't wait to go back and watch that little part, because I'm like, what is it that I want to see? What was it that really made him mad? That mad.
Because I was asking, if you guys are against DoA, tell me what you guys have done. Because again, I don't know them.
Yeah.
And oh boy didn't get in a fucking uproar because of me asking. And I was asking him. I didn't even ask the oh boy. The fucking, what's his name? Saul? Fucking dipshit? Fucking moron, dude. Like, if he's on coke or whatever he's got going on, he needs to fix that shit, because this is not a fucking good look.
I mean, most people would say drunk.
Well,
But
he needs to put that bottle down, because, I mean, you're going to sit here and try to, I don't know, dude, but that shit was weird as fuck. And as an advocate, again, this is the reason, the beginning of me and DoA was because he did an interview with the victim about some shit. And I felt like that he only did that interview to get back to another creator on YouTube and exploit the situation and get numbers off of it and make, make donations off of it. He wasn't sitting there talking to her because he cared or wanted to get her voice, give her a platform. None of that. It was he had an agenda. So when you have an agenda with a victim, that's exploitation. I'm not with that shit. I'm a human trafficking survivor. You goddamn right I'm not with exploitation. So I said something. Because everybody's tagging me. They're like, Summer, please, da 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 da. And I made a video and gave my opinion on it. And since then, it went fucking up. Motherfucker sending money to the dude that's in fucking jail. I mean, he's fucking crazy, dude. And oh boy, it's just disgusting. Mm-hmm. That was wild. When did you have him on? I want to see his fakeness, because this is clearly who he really is. He's drunk and he was hot. The truth comes out. It shows your mask falls off. But I would like to see before mask.
are you talking about today or before?
Before.
I think every video. I think he may have popped on for a little bit.
All right, I'll go back and just take a, you know what I mean? Because I want to see him, because I the introduction I got, I'm good. Stay the fucking far away from me, motherfucker.
Yeah, it was, yeah, like I said, night and day.
He reminds me of DoA, like real shit. The way he like when DoA crashes out and shit, and he's pouting and throwing a hissy fit. That's what it reminded me of. Sorry, y'all, my back itches.
Like did you notice like so many times he'd be yelling so much that he run out of breath and shit. And I'm like, damn, nigga, take a breath, you know?
Yeah. Yes, 100% Mama Red. Well, and I kind of see how that, in my eyes, just the way this dude, what he presented to me tonight, I feel like this dude is an opportunist as well. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have somebody jump through everybody in chat. Everybody's been like, dude, what the fuck? Like, we know her story. Like, she really is. And he's like, nope, 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 nope. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to sit here and think you could tell? Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Fucking low cow bitch. Holler. What's up, fuckers? Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. What's up, chat? Oh, the chat's doing their thing down there.
Yeah.
Man,
I don't think he had I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he had a channel where he was going live regularly. I think it was just posted here and there.
who to fight this weirdo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've never ever heard of him, so I don't think anybody's ever mentioned him around me for sure. And I haven't been like lurking or anything, so like I'll pop in a couple channels every now and then. Hey, fuckers, and I'm out. Like, you know what I mean? I go to I go to like drama communities because we all can talk shit, and, you know what I mean? Like late at night, it's kind of fun. So that's where I've been chilling. But because like when you're done, it's done. You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers, this is too much real life shit. I don't want real life shit. It's the internet. It's supposed to be fun. But I do appreciate safe places. Shout out to Mexican Long Hair. Shout out to Boss. You know what I mean? If victims want a place to hang out and, you know, tell their story or just be there and not have to worry about, you know, bullshit. Only reason Boss let it go as long as he did is because he knows me. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to play with the food on my plate for a little bit. Because this guy was fucking insane. Like, sometimes I feel like you need to let people like that do what they're going to do and let that bullshit out so people can see it for what it is. Because I don't know who this guy is. This is the first encounter I had with this fucking weirdo. And I really genuinely don't think I did anything. I came in talking to Boss. Me and Boss talked for a minute. I asked the guy, so if y'all against DoA and y'all been on his neck or whatever, then what are y'all doing? That's it. And it was up from there. So I ain't got time for that shit. Yeah, Mama Red. It was pretty disgusting. About 4 or 5 times he screamed that I'm not a victim and never been the victim. I'm a whore standing on the corner sucking dick. Yeah, you know, the same shit that everybody tells. You know, same jar everybody grabs from. We've heard that once or twice, ain't we, people? Summer's a fucking whore. She's stupid. She's this. Yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Suck my dick. You know what Summer hasn't done? Stopped any motherfucking thing she's doing. Oh. On the back of no lame ass motherfucker, so keep trying. We'll see. What are you gonna do? Thank you, Riddle. Oh, I'm not questioning anything because I'm just like, dude, that shit was weird as fuck. I don't know, oh boy. I know I didn't come up. Y'all know when I'm on ass, I could be on ass. Those that know, like I said, and if you haven't, you will see me, I'm sure, somewhere being ass at times. And I go low when I'm pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. But don't, no, you ain't gonna sit here and attack me and tell me I'm not a victim. Suck my, and you're right. Actually, I'm not a victim. I'm a fucking survivor. So there's that too. I'll run chuckles around that goofy motherfucker. He couldn't do what I do in one day. He's a bitch.
He's getting. And I already know that it's already clipped up, but yeah, he's gonna be clipped the fuck up.
You're not a victim of DoA. You're like, what? Who the fuck are you, dude? I mean, I know again, I've been laying low a little bit, but goddamn.
Man,
That was wild. I ain't even gonna lie. That was Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit was crazy. I was not expecting that. That was an adventure.
I hate that it happened like that. But I am glad that I know the real him, because everyone was saying he's racist, right? And he was like, I'm not racist. I just slipped up and said the N-word one time. I was pissed off and drunk. So now it makes sense.
Makes complete sense. Oh, he would really hate me. Once he starts digging around and seeing who the fuck I really am, oh, he's gonna be like, fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking Mo, what's up, sweetie? I don't know if I said hey to you, but hey. Yeah, that's funny. Well, every dog has its day. I don't know. That was weird. It was well, I'm gonna jump down because I have a feeling he's gonna come and give you some company. So I'd be interested to see how much he's gonna fucking throw a little hissy fit little bitch boy. He'll be my bitch for the rest of the night because he'll be crying about it. Even if he doesn't come on panel, I know his bitch ass is sitting watching right now and he's crying like a motherfucker. He's air punching and shit. He's hot like a motherfucker. Them nuts is hot. You heard? So we'll see if his cloud chasing ass will come back up here. And like I said, even if he doesn't, because he's gonna be like, fuck that bitch. We know how these Sims are. These local motherfuckers are all played by the same playbook. So it's gonna be fun to watch. But so yeah. Holler. I'll come back up later if you're still around.
Okay.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Bye.
Oh shit! I thought a hole was in my pants. Let's say these are my good ones. I like these. Shit. So yeah, y'all go. If y'all mind, y'all go sub up to Summer. Let me see some. If y'all don't know Summer, with the way Saul was talking, you'd be like, if y'all look into her and then see her story, you'd be like, this motherfucker, But now Summer, she seen me go off on motherfuckers. I didn't go off on him. I kept it cool, calm. I mean, but it was honestly, because whenever I would say something to him, he would like calm down and like, I guess you could say, listen to what I was saying whenever he wasn't interrupting me. But I didn't feel like I really had to get pissed, and talk to him crazy. But I almost kind of got there, because I was just, looking at the screen, looking at his eyes and shit. And I'm like, something changed, like real quick. Like, what the fuck? I mean, he was running out of breath. Like, damn. Okay. But for those, it's like, because I've seen this shit so many times where people's like, you need to vet the people that come on, or you need to do your research or homework, whatever. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Unless when a person hits the link, I'm like, okay, that's their name. Let me write that down.
Thank you for coming through. Let me look into you, and then if you hit the link any other time in the future, I'll let you on. Motherfucker. People can switch their names, not use their the camera. I'm gonna play because I still, like I was telling you, I still got like 40 minutes or some shit like that. Not saying I'm gonna play the whole shit. I don't know how long how long I'll play of you know, Fast Funky motherfucker. No, don't do that. And if you're still watching, that yeah, that was uncalled for, straight out of line. And hopefully I can talk some I'll give you some advice. You gotta be like, I know when it comes to certain stuff, women want to be on the same level as men, like rights wise. But when it comes to fighting, even arguing, there's a difference. Yeah, I get it. You can yeah, men can get mad at women. Yeah, women can push that motherfucking button. Yeah, I know. But the way you did it, publicly as well, I mean, I don't know what, like, damn, bro. With like, I'm not even gonna say that. Like, there's really no excuse you could use, you know. I don't know. Honestly, I assume that this is gonna affect you on YouTube, meaning the people that are cool with you, because, like I said, I keep it 100. I don't. Bro. There's no reason for me to come on here and fucking lie. I know some of y'all do, but me, it's just a waste of time of doing what I'm doing out here. So yeah, I almost said DoA. So when I told you, no, if I say it is what it is, that's what it is. That goes to anybody else that thinks I'm bullshitting. No, if I say it, that's what it is. All right. Because yeah, man, y'all don't understand. For the ones that just met me, I definitely kept my cool on that. So for sure. But like I said, I do want to have a like the man to man talk, not on here, maybe on the phone or something like that about today or tonight, because I want to understand some shit. And yeah, when I really can be myself, really talk, I can understand shit, get some, pick your brain type shit. But regardless, if you don't know a person's story, if someone is saying they're a victim, just believe them. I get it. There might be some people out there that, well, I know there is some people out there that, fake certain shit for whatever reason. But believe it until you fucking find out that it's not true.
dummy. Like, come on. And then, you know, man, I'm a motherfucking man, right? Man. And so you say you're a man as well. So when you say that you're a victim as well, I mean, how can I say this? And I'll just be blunt, fuck it. So her being a victim as a woman, is less than is under what you being a victim. I mean, or is it even? See, to me, if I went through the same shit, like, all right, for example, family or whatever, if I'm with one of my kids or some shit, and we see some crazy shit, and it actually affects both of us, like deep down, but really, I gotta, it's okay, look, I got you, but I'm still like, damn, that's what a man does. Even for the women, not just for the kids, for the women too. Your wife, your mom, whatever, or just a random person that's scared as fuck. If like a bomb went off, something that people ain't ever experienced, and they're just so fucking afraid, they're willing to just grab and hug a stranger. It's that type of shit is mostly gonna happen from kids and women. You don't normally see men being the ones so fucking afraid that they're going over there hugging their their wives, needing them to protect them type shit. No, it's the other way around. So, like when you said it, that you treat them you treat men and women the same and shit. Yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. Why some all of a sudden out of nowhere pop up? Okay, so Saul, I come on now. Are you drunk? Because you set the little thing up where you had Kitty. I guess I don't know how you did it, but you told Kitty to come over here or some shit like that, and she wanted to tell her story. When she came on, Summer was on here. Do you not remember that? Because I'm assuming that you watched like every second that Kitty was on. So Summer was at the beginning. So when you said that all of a sudden out of nowhere she pops up, what are you trying to say? Like, are you trying to say that she's like infiltrating what's going on? Because like I just said, no. The proof is in the fucking pudding. On my channel, it's so fucking easy to just, scroll. I don't have that many videos to where, you gotta keep scrolling and scrolling. You go on there, you're gonna see that me and her had done many videos together. Some of them, her name might be in the title. Some of them, it won't be, because she's literally, and you gotta understand, if I do an 8-hour live, even the 4-hour live, so many different people can come in here, spend 2 minutes. There's a lot of 2 minutes in 8 hours. Let me share this fucking shit. Yeah, see Summer on panel. There's nobody on panel. AZ Crimson, and I don't think you know the nastiness you're getting into. On what part though? Like as far as like what person? Because I believe for real that I've been tried the hardest. I'm not gonna say out of anybody. I'm just saying like the hardest a person can go. Already been through that on here and in real life. So it's nothing new and it's nothing that I can't handle. Whatever situation, like I said. So don't know him. Yeah, we met on here, but I don't personally know him. So yeah, regardless if I have somebody on the panel multiple times, what's that thing? My opinions, my beliefs ain't the same as theirs, and vice versa. So, look, I'll bring up whoever wants to come up. Hit the link. If y'all want some different people, be like, hey, y'all should hit the link or whatever, or y'all come up. It just so happened that he hit the link. So clearly I'm willing to bring on people I'm cool with or not cool with on here. We can talk. But like yelling and screaming, I get it. I've done it before too, but not like that. I take a big breath, so I can say what I gotta say. Because when you run out of air, it ain't good. You gotta have air in you. Yeah, honestly, there was I thought I was gonna get or be able to talk about a couple of the things, but honestly, no. I'm gonna wait till the next video because I feel like there's other people out there that have mentioned my name that may want a certain response back. I don't know if I will or not respond to certain situations. Oh yeah. Actually, let me find this fucking video. Come on. I swear, yes. Oh, damn. Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm trying to share this shit. Okay. Share. Shit.
because I don't live in my car, bro. So that's why people have seen you drive. You know what I'm saying? Because you live in your car. You know.
Do you
so,
ever have any backgrounds besides a white wall?
Yeah.
He's had his sign up. He done had his name of his show up there. He done had a whole bunch of
and that's
he had the all red curtains up. Like
that's in the other room.
You need a little more. Like I'm the co-director of this series. You really got to change up the venue a little bit.
You got darkness behind you, and I got light behind me, bro.
Or is that racist?
No, listen. You got darkness behind you. I got the light behind me. Think about it like that. You got evil behind you. I got good behind me. You can look at it like that.
I got evil.
Yeah, you definitely
because you guys are saying the N-word with the hard R and calling people crackers.
I said the
I'm the racist.
I said it.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. You have white in your blood. How he's half white. And he says the N-word.
I said this before. I said my middle name was French. I said that.
Yeah, you guys are racist, man. That's why race war is going to kick off.
My grandfather's great-grandfather's name, and it was his dad's name. And it's been going like that since then.
You're racist and you want to start a race war because you don't like K Money and you wanted to tell AP about K Money doing whatever you say that she was doing, and she said, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm focused on something else. And then you tell her that you want to start a race war, and
she's a snitch. Why you keep talking about her? She's a snitch. She's snitching.
Told everybody the truth about what you said.
Wait, hold on. She never told. Why are you calling her a snitch? You got some
because she literally just snitched on Taylor Toronto. It's headline news right now.
Well,
you know that, right?
Because she
called the police and got Taylor Toronto, a man, arrested for it's on CNN, NBC, Reuters, C-SPAN. It's all over the news.
So who the fuck
she called the police.
Ain't that what you do?
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
You call the cops on people. You tell.
I've never called the cops once ever on the live stream. Never dialed 911.
It doesn't matter about a live stream. You said you was a part-time confidential informant.
Oh, wait a minute. I did call the police one time in West Virginia.
Yeah,
because the sheriff didn't take the police report.
Not even just that. When someone smacks a camera or whatever, and you start saying, "Call the cops," regardless if you want someone to call the cops or if you do it, that's you deep down. You deep down want the cops to fuck you.
Well, because the dude called me a racist because I said keep it 100.
They smack the camera out there. You ain't the type to get the money out their pocket for yourself.
What racist?
That dude would have beat his ass. The dude knocked the camera out of his hand. That's why he said, hey, "Call the cops." He would have beat his ass. Like.
And what happened when the cops came?
Nothing happened.
Exactly why? Because I made a point to have the cops tell him that I was allowed to film.
No,
and I taught his ass a lesson.
No, all right, this is my.
I taught his ass a lesson.
It wasn't about.
And he tried to do the race baiting too, like you guys do. He tried to call me a racist.
What happened was when he slapped the camera, you got scared and you started saying, "Call the cops." But then you changed, your tone changed when he started walking off. If you didn't start saying "call the cops," he probably would have. He may have even pieced you up, right? But once he seen you wanted to call the cops,
bitch ass wasn't gonna piece me up.
Don't say bitch ass because you were scared. That's why you said call the cops.
I showed y'all the.
Well, the cops were there already. They were literally on the property.
Still, you was live.
You know why I was there? Do you know why I was at the church?
Yeah, because of that preacher.
He raped. He's a rapist.
Why haven't you been back out there?
Because I don't need to go.
Because he was with a dick on his back.
Yeah, why?
Has he been arrested?
Right, because
he's part.
So you guys support rapists?
Has he been arrested?
Why would that?
Yes, he has been arrested.
He did.
Yeah, they're selling the church.
Oh, okay. So that's why you're not going back up there. Is that?
Well, they're selling the church.
Not true. Okay. So that's the reason why you haven't went back, because like he's been found guilty. Okay.
Well, he hasn't been found guilty. No, they're selling the church. So we were successful in what we were doing.
No, not true.
You guys support rapists?
No.
Okay. So why are you supporting this guy who was supporting a rapist?
You said
Maybe
that
you gotta understand a preacher. If that guy didn't have, we don't know if he had proof.
He raped a girl.
I don't know what. I don't
He
know.
got arrested. He got arrested for soliciting a 17-year-old hooker.
I can't speak for that guy.
Who's
But
Okay, great.
that's the point. You was recording that guy. He didn't want to be recorded, regardless if you had all the right. He walked up on you, smacked the shit, and you started getting cops. That's all my
he
point.
smacked the shit because I was calling on his preacher who raped a woman.
Okay, I understand that, but
Yeah.
that's not why.
So why are you supporting somebody who was supporting a rapist?
He's saying you can't talk about AP being a snitch when you are a snitch too.
Doesn't mean you can be disrespectful. Just because you out there protesting something, don't mean you can be disrespectful.
Sure, I can. Okay. I don't respect rapists.
Okay, that's cool.
You know,
you still have
if you, Mr. Black, if you want to support a rapist, go for it, dog.
Hey, we live in America where everybody got the right to be free. So you are correct. I'm not saying that you don't gotta respect rapists. Don't do that. What I'm saying.
Well, I was being nice to him. He was laughing at us when we said that the preacher raped somebody. He started laughing, and I thought, oh, that's fucking sick. Why would someone laugh about rape? And so when he pulled around the corner, his tire went flat, and I thought it was fucking hilarious that he, after laughing about someone being raped,
I don't recall him laughing.
Got
I
a
just
flat
recall
tire.
him being pissed that you was recording him, and he said, "Stop recording, get that camera out my face."
Yeah, because he got a flat tire after laughing about being rape.
Well,
I mean, you gotta know the whole fucking story before you start fucking running into chops.
Regardless if that's all true, my point is the part that you wanted to get the cops involved.
Well, because I said keep it 100, and he said I was racist because I said keep it 100, and I was trying to keep it real with him.
You wanted the cops involved. That's what I'm trying to say. You wanted the cops involved, but you want to call someone else a snitch. I don't understand when people do that shit.
But I didn't snitch on him. That's the thing.
I would just like for you not to call K Money out her name. I don't know this dude that you was about to get in the brawl with.
I know she's diabetic and she's about to die, and she has trouble with her sugar.
Hey, look,
no way. Diabetic people. Just because diabetic don't mean they're about to die, dumbass.
Oh no,
it looks like she's about to die.
Like that.
Just because you might want her to, because she's about to get your channel taken. I understand.
Would she sue me for defamation for a video that I took from the public website? Like, you guys know how retarded you guys sound. Really?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
You guys sound like retards. No offense to retards. I'm sorry if I'm using the word retards, but you guys sound like retards. You don't know anything about the law.
Damn, bro.
I'm not asking you to leave me alone. Damn, I said leave my sister out of it. My fault.
If I'm monetized and I start playing a song of someone that is famous, they're gonna fucking tell me that it's a copyright strike or copyright claim because
absolutely.
Guess
what? I'm not monetized.
My point.
That's the great thing about it, because it's not about money for me. It does matter.
It's public.
It's not commercial use. I'm not using it. I'm not using it for commercial use, buddy.
Okay, well, that's why you got your video taken down.
Yeah, and that's why there's a copyright
dispute.
That's why she's got 10 days to show proof that it's hers, because there's no proof.
She will.
I took it from the NFAC website.
I promise you that. All right, okay. This is what I want you to do. I hope you post that video back up there.
Just on Rumble.
On YouTube, just to prove to people that you won, that you beat her or whatever. Because I'm sitting here saying you're not gonna win this.
Okay. Well, we'll see. It'll just take. The time will tell.
Yeah.
And I'll come back onto your channel and be like, "Look, I told you that she did not own copyright to that. It's out in the public domain." And I'm not going to lose my channel because you need more than one copyright to lose your channel.
No, I know. I'm saying with what you're doing, you're leading on that path.
Mr. Black, and you have to talk one at a time. If you want me to like, Mr. Black's just like sitting here like,
You don't dictate shit that go on this show, sir.
well, if you you guys just sound like two chickens, just ba 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 ba.
Okay, so then what did it sound like when we was all three talking? Because I was talking and you started talking. So don't act like you don't be talking when other people are talking. Racist
It just sound
motherfucker.
like a pimp talking to his bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, hoe.
Yo, hey, ho. Y'all hear that? It's like a pig.
You guys are gonna make race
Really?
wars awesome. We're starting with you guys. We'll
What is
drag other
race
people
wars?
into it.
I'm just
Sound like a damn pig squealing. Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro.
curious. What is
A pimp talking to his bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, hoe.
You guys are gonna make race wars awesome.
Yeah,
We're starting with you guys. We'll
What is
drag
race
other people
wars?
into it.
I'm just curious. What is your plan with this race war shit? Help us understand.
Well, we're gonna get a bunch of black people and a bunch of white people to start shooting each other and create a civil war
Clip that.
on your channel and K Money's 10 people on her channel.
No.
So wow, you just documented that on my show. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You figured it out.
The revolution will not be televised. It will not be premiering at 10:51.
You always think it's a game. You always. I'm being dead ass serious. You're talking about some type of documentary and all this shit. So
And then we're gonna get a bunch of like prostitutes and
Shit that
stuff
comes out
to
of
help
your
out
mouth.
with it.
shit that comes out of your mouth. Do you think before you speak?
No, not at all.
You really should.
Yeah, no.
Because I mean, seriously, is that your idea with race wars?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay.
We're creating a civil war.
Okay. Who is we? You and who else?
Yeah. Do you really think that I'm gonna create a race war? That's why you guys are so dumb. It's so dumb.
No, I did. Well, I just asked you because you want to say, "Oh, I hope, yeah, this race war shit is gonna be so good. I can't wait." Okay, well, I don't understand what you because, like I said, you already straight
He's
up
the one.
AP behind the scenes, not on live, on the phone, off.
Yeah, that's what's so great about it. It was a joke. So
No,
now
it
we're
wasn't.
taking a joke.
It wasn't.
And well, we're taking a joke because you guys are part of a militant group, or you tried to be. You weren't accepted, but Mr. Black was, who doesn't allow white people in it.
Trying to attach us to
You got K Money.
No,
You got K Money, who is calling people crackers, and then you're calling me the racist.
And
that's why it's so funny. And then he's saying, right, Mr. Little Black is saying, using the hard R word with the N word.
You said you wanted to start a race war behind the scenes.
And it's so silly. You build ammunition on who? We have no animosity versus anyone, and you can't build any animosity.
We. Who's we?
That's what
Black
I asked
people?
you earlier.
Black people? Mr. Black?
Adolf.
Who's we?
Adolf.
What? Adolf Hitler? Are you just high? You're just smoking blunts?
ADOS, motherfucker.
So what is that?
I told you earlier. You really should listen.
It's another black militant group that white people aren't allowed into?
Dumbass. It's a descendant of slavery. That'll be the last time I ever tell you that.
Oh, okay. So only descendants. So like, are other people besides black people who've been slaves allowed into this group?
That can include Brazilians, Jamaicans, Filipinos. That can include a lot of different groups of people.
Okay. So are Filipinos and Chinese people allowed into the NFAC?
Why are you saying it? Why does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with race wars.
No, it doesn't, because the NFAC ain't trying to get in no race war.
They want their own country, don't they?
I don't have no idea what people.
For reparations.
Even if they wanted their own country, that's not wanting a race war, dumbass.
They want a country for black people correct?
Why would you think that?
Oh my gosh, this dude.
Well, isn't that what Grandmaster Jay said? He said either a country in Africa or something like Texas
You
Wow.
for
wasn't getting,
reparations.
you took it the wrong way. He wasn't listening.
So explain to me what it was that he said then. For he wants his own country for black people.
First off, Grandmaster Jay never thought that we would ever get reparations. He was answering in a nonsensical way so that people got an answer saying it was just to tell you that never will happen. And why would he why would America let the working class people that actually do most of the work inside their country leave when they don't have enough people to actually fill all the jobs once we leave? Like, it's dumb as hell. It doesn't sound right.
So are you saying that only black people do the work in America?
Well, but why would you pay for a percentage of your working class to leave your working class when you don't already have another working class to fill that position? Why that doesn't? It was.
So did he say it or not say it?
No, time out. What I said was.
Can you talk a little faster, please? You're so slow.
If
fuck
you
up.
listen faster, because you still not understanding, and I'm talking slow.
Right.
That's terrible.
It's because you're smoking blunts. That's why you're talking slow.
Look. This is the crazy thing about it. You wouldn't even understand that I talk like this even when I don't smoke. You don't know me. You don't know how.
I know. Yeah, I just know that you work at Tesla's.
Because I'm not on here judging you. You keep trying to judge.
Are you sure? You keep calling me a racist.
I didn't
you don't know.
Racist. You're the only one using that word.
Oh, you didn't call me racist the last time I was up on the stream?
Dog, I asked you one question about race, and it's why are you running this race war? You brung up race when your name on here is Race Wars co-director. You're bringing up race. What are you talking about?
I'm calling out people who are race baiters.
And then I keep telling you it's ADOS, and then you saying all black, and I said black. They don't consider themselves black in Brazil. They don't.
Yeah, but I'm talking about NFAC because you guys are talking about Grandmaster Jay. You're a member of the NFAC? Yes or no?
It has nothing to do with
Are you a member of NFAC?
That's why I'm asking why do you want people to speak about shit like that? For what purpose does it give to you if we even respond to you?
Who's we?
I keep saying ADOS.
And see, you want people that
descendants of slaves. So when you say we, it's the descendant of slaves.
You didn't want to answer who we was earlier. We don't have to answer who we is every fucking time you say who is we. You didn't want to tell us.
I'm trying to understand who you're talking about. If he means like you and like YouTube buddies,
that's
like
what I want.
Little buddies, or if you're talking about NFAC.
I tell you who we is when you tell me who told you money was missing.
Oh, I'll tell you. From the ozone account, or from the
shit about K money, motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, she's fundraising. They've raised over $300,000. Have they not? Oh, hold on. Let me understand this. You guys are this is fucking dumb. She's saying she's not fundraising, but almost every time she streams, she's raising money and telling people to donate to Grandmaster Jay's fundraiser. True or false?
Money was missing.
True or false? We have to get over that. We have to get over that. We have to establish if there's actually a fundraiser or not.
No, that's not fundraising.
Asking for money, raising funds for Grandmaster Jay is not fundraising.
If I say y'all go donate to GMJ, that is not me fucking fundraising. That is
you're not raising funds.
Don't forget about GMJ, y'all.
You're not raising funds.
You have no idea.
Fundraising, raising funds.
You have no idea what K Money's Cash App is. You don't see it. You don't know what it is. But you know what them links is, and you donate what $2-3 every time you go.
I donated $30. How much money have you donated to the Grandmaster Jay?
I'm not
more than you
on here. I've already.
Oh yeah.
About this.
So I'll go on the Gifts and Go, and I'll see your name on there, Boss Talk, Darren. Darren Harris.
Find a way.
First of all, you asked him, and again, my name isn't Darren Harris.
Hey, that's good.
Scott Hostetter.
Yeah, you'll see my name on there, Scott Hostetter. I actually donated to Grandmaster Jay.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you was just trolling.
You never seen my name on there. I promise you. You might have seen my wife's name on there once or twice because she donated money on her own.
Mhm. So you donated money when K Money was raising money providing the links for it. Yes or no?
Nope.
So K Money never asked for money on her stream for Grandmaster J.
She's never asked for money.
Is she asking for people to give money to Grandmaster J? Yes or no?
Is she asking people to donate money to Grandmaster J?
Okay, so she's helping raise funds for Grandmaster J. True or false?
If that's the case, that doesn't mean that she's in that she
Yes,
is.
but we got to first establish this because she's saying she's not fundraising.
No. This is not answering who told you that money was missing.
That, and you also are saying that she's in charge of the money.
Money missing from what?
Yeah, right. That's what we're saying. How does she steal money if there's no money missing?
Well, I'm trying to understand what was missing, where.
You're the one that brought it up. You should know.
I'm trying to, because I'm trying to understand and better answer your question. So was K Money raising funds? So there is a fundraiser for Grandmaster J, correct?
No.
There's not.
I
can't answer your question if you guys can't even tell me that it exists or not.
There is money for his books, as in far as DOC, and there's money that goes directly to his legal fees.
Yeah.
There's no
There's a fundraiser for the legal fees. Yes, true or false?
If you want to send money to his lawyer, go ahead and send money to his lawyer.
Is there a Gifts and Go or a GoFundMe?
No.
There's no GoFundMe for there's not a GoFundMe with over $300,000 for Grandmaster J. Is that what you're telling me right now, Mr. Black?
Is this nigga talking about did this nigga hear what the fuck I just said?
Why are you calling me the N-word? Huh?
You called me the N-word?
No.
Bitch,
I'm going to tell you that one more time.
I'm very offended that you're using the hard R.
But you can start race wars?
Well, I am. Look at this is why I'm creating race wars.
This is the thing, boss. It's so silly. How can he start a race war because I'm using a word that I can fucking use? And if
you're allowed to use it. White people.
And if any
can Darren use it? Can you use it, Darren?
My brother see this.
Damn right.
I apologize when y'all see.
Can I sing a Tupac song?
That fade, but at the same.
Am I allowed to sing a Tupac song?
Listen, check this out. So what I was really saying is, I was answering your question, and I told you no because we didn't already start paying legal fees already. So if that was the case, whatever fund or fee fundraiser thingy you seeing, we didn't already start paying legal fees now.
Who's we?
Motherfuckers have been going to court already.
Who's we?
So if anything, that $300,000
Who is we?
Into they ain't been.
Who's we?
Pro bono, like for the past 2 years.
So you're telling me I'm lying? I'm lying about the $300,000 raised for Grandmaster J in the GoFundMe. Is that what you're telling me right now?
We're saying that you're lying about saying that she is in charge of the money and is stealing money. That's what we're saying.
So you're saying that you won't tell me if there's an actual fundraiser for on this platform.
You're not getting it. It doesn't matter.
I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding it because you're telling me that it doesn't exist.
If there is a fundraiser or not,
it does matter because once I establish
that there's money stolen, that's all. That's what we're. That he
first we have to establish what fundraiser we're talking about, and you guys won't answer the fucking question.
But you say that you already had that figured out.
I have the information.
Okay, but
you
now
guys are both a little slow.
Information. No, we're not slow. We're saying that there was no money stolen. You say you haven't figured out. Okay, tell us what money was stolen.
Okay, but we first have to establish what fundraiser. You dumb fucks. You guys are so dumb.
I'm not gonna attach her to a fundraiser or something that she's not attached to. So then,
okay, the one she's literally live streaming every day saying, "Give money to this GoFundMe account for Grandmaster J's legal fees." Does that fundraiser exist? Why is it so hard to answer the question?
Now
I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of retards here.
Which fundraiser did she steal from? That will kind of narrow.
Listen here. listen here.
No,
Tell
you
me
listen.
What
fundraiser it is.
fundraiser? Is there a fundraiser or not? Why can't you guys
No,
answer
what
the question?
fundraiser are you talking about? That'll probably help us.
Didn't you fucking donate $30, motherfucker?
Yes, I did. That's
Okay,
why I know it exists.
There's that. There's that.
Oh. Okay, so that fundraiser. So we are talking about the same fundraiser. Yes or
Is he
no?
in charge of that?
Okay, so
Is
we're
she
trying
in
to.
charge of
We're
it?
asking.
Just answer the fucking question, you
Is that
fucking
what
idiots.
you're saying she stole from?
Yes, that is.
Okay, that's the one you're saying she stole from. Okay, how much money did she steal from it? And because if she did steal money, I'm sure a lot of people would love to know what you got.
Yeah, I know, but we first have to establish if you guys believe that that's a real fundraiser or not. Is it?
That is a link sent directly to the legal fees.
Okay, so it exists.
It exists.
Okay, thank you. I mean, was that fucking hard to answer the question?
No, because you're asking dumbass shit.
I said
shit
that.
You're asking the stuff that you already know the answer to. We know that you donated a little $30 to it, and but the whole point of all this was
all right. Now we've established that fundraiser is real.
Okay, look, we already answered that just a second
ago. Yes,
so
I know. We now can move past that. Now that we've set a goalpost in the ground, we can move past.
How much? Yes, let's move past and tell us how much you stole.
All right, and this is the same fundraiser that K Money's been telling people to donate to. Yes or no?
Now you spell it. Quran and spell it cute. Anyways.
Okay, maybe I don't know. Let's just say that is okay.
I mean, this is your friend. You don't know if your friend's asking for people to send money to Grandmaster Jay's legal fund.
It probably is.
Okay, I already knew that you having people spit, but you just said it right. That's not fundraising. My friend is having people send money to Grandmaster.
Okay. Yep. I know that. I 100% agree with that.
Now that you said that, I agree with that completely. So I was wondering how she could possibly steal money in between there.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. It's a long process with you.
No, it's
not.
So fuck it isn't.
Or something.
You're telling me it wasn't even like you guys could even establish that the fundraiser even existed.
It was a fundraiser, like we got people selling Girl Scout cookies or some shit.
What do you think a GoFundMe is?
See,
I don't have no GoFundMe.
You don't think a GoFundMe is a fundraiser? Are you guys that fucking stupid?
No, you're fucking stupid and slow.
Oh my god, you guys are like. You don't think a GoFundMe is a fundraiser?
30 minutes,
I don't have that.
and you still have not been able to say how much money she's stolen, how you figured that out, because we would like to know. Because you said about the defamation and all this shit.
Yeah.
This is what we've been talking about. That you're gonna
We're getting there slowly
because you're lying, saying that she stole money and all this shit. How much? And I mean, we would love to know.
Yeah.
Can you tell us, or are you gonna keep deflecting?
You think establishing if there's a fundraiser?
You're laughing because you're deflecting. Keep deflecting.
Well, I know that. Okay, here, do you want me to answer your question or not? I'd be happy to answer it now that we realize that the Gifts and Go is a fundraiser and she's asking for people to give money to.
We've been
that's why we disagree with the fuck you said.
So Catherine Thomas is K Money's real name. Catherine Thomas.
No.
Catherine Thomas.
But go ahead.
She's got like 4 different Gifts and Goes that she has. One for raising money for people in Haiti, flood victims in Louisiana. Then the 2 people that do the reviews on the internet, that black couple, they all have her name on the fundraiser.
How much money she steal?
What is that?
How much money did she steal?
Haiti, excuse me. It's Haiti. Okay. She's raising money for victims in Haiti.
And how much money did she steal from that?
Well, I'll have to go and look at the GoFundMe's.
Man, I can't believe
I don't know the numbers off the top of my head.
I mean, you should know
4 different things.
The estimate, since you know that she stole or whatever, like
thousands of dollars. Is that a good estimate?
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
So, okay, just because she raised it,
Why don't you ask her?
I mean,
Next
I
time you got
haven't
K Money
seen
on here.
anybody but you. I haven't seen anybody but you say that she stole.
Yeah, so
And
you're our first.
I think there's some channels like Black and Media. I think he's been putting some stuff out.
That Black and Media is a fake motherfucker, and we know who that person is. They're making fake AI. So first of all, since with the fake AI, their word is nothing. Anything they post doesn't mean anything. Like, no one can believe anything they fucking say. They said they're forming a community. They just want people's information, their name, their address, shit like that.
And
Like,
Watchdog, I think, put it out.
it's the same person.
Who's the same person?
Black and Media, Watchdog, all that.
Oh.
You know it. Stop fucking playing.
I don't know it.
Yes, you do.
I think it's a girl. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Regardless if it's a he, she, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been telling you this. I've been telling you, bruh. You're communicating with these people. You're posting their videos showing all this shit. Watchdog, bruh. I've already exposed. They know. They're obsessed with me and all this shit. We've Watchdog and all that. They hit up Doofus, acting like NFAC, right? GMJ had to come out and say they don't have nothing to do with us because they was trying to say that there was some scamming shit going on and all this. They said they were black. They had, you know what I'm saying? No.
So hey, hold on. Let me get this right. You do know I agree with you about Doofus, right?
Yeah, we know you don't like Doofus either.
Yeah, we know that it's an AI video, correct?
Yo, I want you to stop.
Doofus didn't make that. Your buddy did.
Did I say the video was real or fake?
You said it was fake, but I
Okay.
believe you're saying it's fake because you want to act like you don't have nothing to do with the people that's making the AI, but you do.
Yeah, but I've said it's fake because it's fake, correct?
So Black and Media is fake then, right? Because they're the ones that's posting.
It might be. I don't know.
But you just said a second ago, as you said something about Black and Media as if there's somebody that you can trust and as if they're.
Well, I don't know if I trust them or not.
The reason why you know it's fake is because this motherfucker be talking to him beforehand, and they both know it's fake. He probably came up with the idea. He might have.
No, I can hear that. It doesn't sound like Grandmaster Jay,
Fuck
but
all
it
that.
also doesn't sound like K Money or Mike and Jazz. TNT, Mike and Jazz aren't talking to Grandmaster Jay either. It sounds like everyone's lying.
Let's not bring other family members into this, man.
What family? Is that the black community? Is that what you're referring to as family?
I keep saying ADOS.
We
saying black.
Well, who's is boss? Is Jazzy?
When's the race war is going to start?
Is Mike and Jazzy part of the ADOS?
Why don't you open your ears and watch their videos, and you'll see exactly what the fuck they're part of.
Are they? Just tell me. I don't want to watch their videos.
Well, then shit, you ain't never gonna learn, man. Hey, well, like my man FYBJ man say, do your homework.
That shit hit different.
That shit hit different.
You guys are fucking slow.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all right. But you continue with the race wars, and we'll be making more AI characters for you. And
who's we?
Oh, it's the white community.
The white community.
Europeans. Yeah.
I love y'all, man. Y'all bringing the grill.
It's not all of them. Who specifically?
Maybe having
just albinos, specifically just albinos. You have to be 100% white. You have to have pink eyes.
Hey, I got a few albinos in my family. Actually.
Me too. You would think they're white.
You both have you both have white people in your family and albinos.
Yes.
Bro, listen, the black race can make any color.
The black mother can make any.
It's like Jekyll Island.
The black race can make any color.
You know the history of the Moors?
Yes, sir.
And yeah. About breeding the albinos to make the white people.
Moors didn't breed albinos.
You don't know the creation story of the Moorish nation?
No, I
or
know
the creation of white people?
I know the history of the Moorish nation, but I know
Yeah.
that he or the Moors weren't the creators of the albinoid. No,
That wasn't the creation story of the Moors.
no. You need to look
That
up somebody's name.
albinos were brought into
You need
an
to look up
island
somebody
and
named
bred
Yaqub.
the blue-eyed devil.
You need to look up somebody named Yaqub, the big head scientist.
Yeah, he's the one who bred the blue-eyed devils, right? That's what Malcolm X talked about.
Yeah,
No?
aren't you a blue-eyed devil?
First off, black people can have blue eyes too. You go over there and
Yeah.
you'll see a
My
lot of
cousin.
dark.
Yeah.
skinned
Have you
motherfuckers.
read Malcolm X's biography?
So what? We don't see no blue-eyed devils. You going off?
Have you read
X.
Malcolm X's biography?
I have read more than Malcolm X biography.
Okay, good. So you know that Malcolm X and Farrakhan called the white people the blue-eyed devils, correct?
It has nothing to do.
It has everything to do with this conversation right now.
No, it don't. What I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
because in jail,
what I'm telling you
my
is
Mo
that
friend,
there is no creation of you. So when you said only albino people, as in white people, I said, well, we are.
where do you think the blue-eyed devil came from?
It doesn't. Us.
It does
because
matter.
we created blue eyes.
It does matter.
You couldn't
It
have
does.
blue eyes if a black woman.
It's the creation story of the Moorish nation.
It ain't the creation story of the Moorish.
Yes, it's how white people, the
It's
blue-eyed devil was created.
To look up
You guys need to do a little research.
It's
You
further
don't know
back
what we
than
know.
the Moor nation. That should go
What?
way further back than the Moorish nation. It should go back before they had names.
My celly was Mo. Mo. They called him Mo in jail because he was
Moorish
Moorish nation.
Charge of it, just
Oh,
like
why
y'all
he
try to
said
say, well, the
Mo.
Moorish nation enslaved people too. They always take the hit for
It's
everything.
more.
Let them. I'll let you have that knowledge. Like I said, look up Yaqub, the big head scientist. I'm not gonna do all your homework for you and just give you my knowledge because you are.
You're just gonna sit there and smoke hot. You're just gonna smoke weed, talking all slow, and deny that there's a fundraiser, and then call me the N-word, and then say I'm the racist, and then I'm creating a race war.
You couldn't tell us how much money was stolen or how you figured it out.
Well, because we couldn't even figure out if there was an actual fundraiser,
Yes, we
and
did.
then
We got that
and then
We
you
got
can't
that
figure out if,
understood. And
and then you
couldn't
guys
tell us
don't
how
even
much-
believe that a Gifts and
Nah.
Go or a GoFundMe is a
We
fundraiser.
already said
It's literally a fundraising platform.
something. We said
No.
we
No.
let it be known that there was something. There's
All
something
right.
out there.
You guys have a good night.
You're a bitch, bro. Go start
Yeah.
them race wars and
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna start it. It's gonna be lit as
you're gonna
fuck.
get taken off of YouTube. You're gonna get punked and all this other shit like you normally do. I exposed you tonight. You know, everybody I'm sure has probably seen that. You know, he said earlier. Look, if somebody says that they're gonna off somebody, and when I say off somebody, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to use the K word. You know what I'm saying? So
don't use that word or that word. We ain't doing all that. Yeah, but yeah.
yeah. Or I guess you can say slay. But you know, if somebody says that they're gonna do that to somebody, but they're joking, it does not matter. And I know I've already mentioned this before. It doesn't matter if they're joking. People are can take that seriously and use that in self-defense. If somebody says that they're gonna do that to somebody, why would they sit there and wait to find out if they're being serious? If they're like, hold on, I'm gonna go to my car, I got something for you. I'm about to do you in. Why would you get on the line and then they go to their car and then they really do it? Even if they're just playing around. But they got a serious look on their face. Because every time this bitch made motherfucker, the fat fuck that wants to start a race war, every time he has said shit like that, he has had a fucking serious look on his face. Like there's no joking. So I'm 80% of communication is body language. 80%, maybe more with certain other people. And every time he says something like that he wants to start a race war or this and that, he is serious. And then today on this show, he said that, and he brought it up. He said he wants to start a race war so that black people and white people can start knocking each other off. He said that.
Those folk with those white folks.
Yeah, we aren't saying that I don't want no fucking race war. I don't like racism.
That's what I was trying to say, because he trying to tie all these groups into that shit. And to be honest, like I was just trying to say, like, we don't have no animosity. I've been saying that. I've been trying to document that so people don't feel like, oh, there's some hidden hatred behind it. No, there ain't nothing. We don't want nothing to do with that shit. And that's why he keep on saying, y'all don't want your own country or something like that. Like, nah, chill. Like, why? He was answering a question about reparations. Like he said, y'all trying to take it to a different level. And that never what it was. What happened? Why couldn't he have a reservation? Why couldn't he make it seem like it was a reservation? But y'all make it seem like it was so.
Come on, what the fuck? All right. What's good to the motherfucking chat? I'm sorry, I know some of y'all may have said what's up and I missed it. What's good? Anybody want to hit the link? The link is pinned at the top of the chat. You know, all I ask is if there happens to be multiple people, let each other talk. Everybody get enough, enough time to say what they want to say. And I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to start whoever disrespects somebody first. Which I don't mind two adults going back and forth, a little argument. But if it starts getting like too loud and shit, because see, I'm the type person in real life, if an argument is going on, it starts getting heated to where it like fists are about to start being thrown, right? Well, if I say if it's me, I'm arguing with somebody and they just start getting loud, the way I'm gonna be feeling is either they're literally gonna make me feel like just knocking them out right there, right? Or just I gotta get up out of here. Like my nerves would just be bad, like, ooh, because when someone gets loud, they're asking for help. They want somebody to come break it up, because let's be real. If you really are with the shit, why are we sitting here still talking if that's how we really feel right now? Man, fuck talking. Come on, Yeah. So in the future, if for those that don't know, because I know there's a lot of people that's never been in a fight a day in their life, so they really don't know what it's like to just go there. I honestly believe that everybody, and I'm not like trying to promote violence, but I honestly believe that everybody should at least have one fight in their life. And I don't count siblings, even though I know siblings can really be throwing down sometimes, but no, I can't count the siblings because a person will hurt a stranger more, worse than they would their sibling. Hey, I don't know if you want to speak on it, but I didn't understand why
MLH made a post saying, like, basically he had to drop you from the show. I mean, the way I took it was almost as if, I guess, maybe you were cool with some people that maybe they're not. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Damn. I feel like I can, like, just see. Like, damn. My fucking bill has just been blocking everything. Seems like shit. It's like wide open space now. Okay, I got it. She ain't ready. She ain't ready. I understand it. Hey, yeah, if a woman, young woman, whatever, wants to come on and speak something that's like personal and like a safe spot, I'll shut it down. Like I'm gonna shut the show. Like I won't allow no one to. I mean, even if they hit the link, I wouldn't. Um, yeah, I just want to bring them on. Hold up. A boss talk starting to sound like a DoA agent. What's the word? First of all, please, please, please don't. There's no need to use the word agent in the same sentence as boss. Talk. Right. Now, him on the other hand, DoA, yeah, you could say that to him, but it just doesn't fit with me. It just doesn't go together. Like water and grease, that just don't mix. But mostly you've been around long enough. I've seen you in the comments, so you should know by now where I stand. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what it is over here. That's what it is. I'm gonna try to find a different one. If y'all haven't subscribed, please do. Hit the like button, all that. Matter of fact, beat the shit out the like button. Beat the brakes off of it. Trying to find I want to try to find the video where me and DoA, like the first time us speaking, and because I do long lives, I don't ever go back and watch them unless like I have to go back and find a timestamp to clip something. But I really ain't even big into clipping. I'm about to kind of get into it. I just never wanted to take the time to do it. Yeah, okay. So alright, so you don't go back this far? Wow. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, my first said you wanted my attention. So be a man and tell me how you feel. That's what I told him. But I can't remember if he hopped on or not that day. I'm about to try to see. And there's quite a few people that came up on the panel that day. Well, here's DoA. I'm just trying to make sure. Because there's times where he used to hit the link like sometimes 2, 3, 4 times. Different times throughout the show. Fuck it, I'll just play right here. Come on, bitch. Lost his fucking he says he lost his barbershop because of it. No, he lost his barbershop because he didn't pay his fucking bill. Like straight up. He had the money, but he just didn't pay the bill. So he tried to make it seem like, oh, he lost his business because of it.
Did Brett raid his house?
I don't know for a fact. He's like, he posted a video. Brett is not in that video. It's like,
do you trust Brett?
No, I don't like Brett. He would.
Do you trust the police at all?
Brett Hank.
No.
Do you trust any of those police that shot up Breonna Taylor's apartment?
No, I don't.
I've said before, I know you never watched my shit, but I say some people, there may be a good cop out there. I haven't met him yet. You know what I'm saying? I haven't met a good cop.
Do you think it's odd that Summer told the story that backed up Brett's story and then became an activist for Breonna Taylor, who people were against the police?
Backed up what story that he told?
Of Brett. She backed up Brett's story, and that was her testimony for the grand jury.
Not true. I don't recall. I've never heard of her backing up his story. Like,
do you know that her testimony was used in the grand jury?
Yeah, trust me, I know about that. And how
what did she testify to?
Different things. So she heard it and all that.
Yeah. Did she back up what the police were saying, or did she go against the police's official story?
Against it. What do you mean? Like what? Like
did she agree with what the police officers were saying, or did she testify differently?
I don't know. I don't know that part, because I'm gonna keep it real. When it came to all that, I listened to some of it, but the parts that I got out of it, I'm like, okay, I see where Kendrick is going. It just seems like he's trying to expose her because she got a restraining order on him.
Yeah, and what was the restraining order for?
Stalking.
Specifically.
Stalking.
Specifically.
Stalking.
You know how many times these fucktards in this chat said I was stalking? You know how many restraining orders were filed on me, man?
He admitted to it. That's the thing. Like,
yeah, but what specifically?
What do you mean specifically? Stalking her, like following her, saying, hey, literally saying, do you remember that gray van or that gray truck that kept following you? Yeah.
Did he say he was going to rape her? Did he say he was going to kill her?
It doesn't matter if he did or didn't.
This guy, the guy you just had on panel talked about raping my mom. There was no restraining orders put up for that.
Okay,
so
like, you have. I mean, if you have proof of that, that's on you.
No, I'm asking you specifically. You're the one saying it, not me. You're saying that he was stalking her, and I'm asking you specifically, how did he stalk her? He was in a van and followed her at a protest. They were at protests specifically.
I went off exactly what he said. If he's saying that he's specifically following her because of something that he doesn't like about her or whatever, like for real.
All right, so he followed her in a car?
Yeah, that's what he said.
For how long?
Don't know.
Half an hour? An hour?
Don't know.
I mean, you know how many of these people in the chat have followed me and stalked me?
I mean, but did you... I mean, I don't know if you wanted to, but did you go file charges for stalking?
No, man. Fuck, I'm not a pussy.
Okay, well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Kendrick is that pussy that you're calling your hero.
No, but you're calling him a pussy, but I'm asking you specifically how he stalked Summer, and you don't know the answer to that. You don't know how Summer testified in the courthouse.
When it came to that, I actually see.
And Summer's a fucking
in court. Of him and her and Kendrick in court, I've seen that video. I've watched how all that went down. He was a dumbass, and he wanted to try to defend himself. And then everyone knows not to go into court and cuss out the judge. He's a dumbass. So if he really wanted to win that case, he should have never said "fuck you, bitch" to the judge.
I told my judge to fuck off, I was facing 7 felonies. And I was facing 7 felonies, and I beat all those fucking felonies because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but
I'm actually way smarter than most of these fuckers in this chat.
Did you get?
Okay,
did you get
I beat 7 felonies.
But did you get contempt?
No, I didn't.
Well, I mean,
yes, I did 90. I did 118 days for contempt. I did 90 for contempt, and I did another 118 days, another 18 days for. But I beat the cultivation case because I'm not a fucking bitch.
You can beat it, but when you cuss a judge, you're going to get what you get. That's just, I mean, how.
Man, I ain't no fucking pussy. You're talking about being on the street and shit, and you're going to talk about not cussing out a judge? Some fucking dude in a black robe?
So do you want to go to jail right now? Be real. Do you want to be in jail? Hell no. No one.
I've been in jail 3 times this year. I ain't afraid of fucking jail, man.
It's a fuck if you're not.
I ain't no pussy.
I'm not afraid of jail either, but that's what I love to do. Be able to go to my fucking fridge and get something cold out of it when I want to, or sleep in a fucking nice, comfy bed. I'm sure you do too. My point is, a smart man, I don't care how gangster or how hard you think you are, a smart man ain't gonna go in there and be like, oh, I'm Mr. Hard Ass, and cuss out a fucking judge. No, they're trying to get away with it, right? And
or if someone is telling some bullshit, Summer, who is in the newspaper saying she works with the fucking police. She's working with the police. I mean, she's a fucking snitch.
If that's the case,
so that's important to know.
Kendick has you keep going back to Summer, and I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's important. You're talking about Kendrick.
He is more of a snitch than what you think she is. He is.
You're talking about Kendrick being a stalker.
He's a fucking
and
snitch,
the stalker is. You're talking about him being a stalker because of Summer, who's a fucking snitch.
He is a snitch.
Come on. You're talking in circles.
No, I'm not talking in circles. I got real fucking proof of this bitch ass nigga calling the cops saying, yes, there's a guy by the name of Boss Trunk. Yes, he threatened to physically harm my stepson. I didn't threaten his stepson. I said that literally what I said about his stepson was that it was fucked up that because of what he was doing in the streets, got Julia, his ex-girlfriend's son, taken away from her, and now they can't be together because of the bullshit he's doing, and he don't give a fuck. He don't even give a fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about someone's kids for anyways? What the fuck do the kids have to do anything with them?
My point is, he's a bitch for getting a kid taken away because he wanted to sleep or shit where he slept is what I call it. Selling drugs outside your house or whatever. He got his.
I don't give a fuck about selling drugs, man. Jesus fuck.
You ain't getting shit that I'm saying. That's why you say that's your hero, right? Got a fucked up hero. You want to keep going after Summer and shit, but you don't want to.
Yeah, well, Summer, you're saying Kendrick's a stalker.
He's a snitch.
But Summer's not. Is Summer a fucking snitch? Is working with the police a snitch or not? Figure it out.
This is what I'm trying.
You're either she's either a snitch or not.
Snitch or not, but you won't sit here and say.
Is she a fucking snitch? Why can't you answer the fucking question?
Hey, I can answer any question I fucking want to.
All right, well,
you know what I'm saying? Like seriously, get the fuck off here, you bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? I knew you was gonna be a bitch. Everybody that's on here knew you was gonna be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't handle me. Trust me. This is only the first show. Now that we got this out of the way talking, best believe, motherfucker, you gonna fucking feel me. You gonna feel me, bro. Trust me. Just like Kendick did.
He did.
Just like Kendick did.
Oh fuck.
You are gonna feel me.
They did.
Probably be scared of me. You want to sit here and talk about all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know. As far as Summer goes, look, me and Summer, let me let this be motherfucking clear. Me and Summer used to be cool. We had a fucking falling out. If y'all want to know what that falling out is about, look, I don't delete videos, hide shit. Y'all can go do y'all's homework and shit. You know what I'm saying? For those that really want to know. But like I said, I asked him when he wants to call her a snitch. I said, okay, so if she didn't do whatever you're saying she's doing, because he said he wants pedophiles. He talks about all these pedophiles and shit, right? Which, oh yeah, I'm against pedophilia too. They all need to get fucked up. So that's why I asked him. So do you want them to be on the street? Like, how is it? What is it that you want? So when he says that she's working with the police or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Doing a sting operation or whatever. But then whenever I say that his hero, literally, like, bro, let me try to find. I hope I can find this fucking video of this bitch ass nigga calling the cops on me. Because I'm telling you, this nigga is a real snitch. You know what I'm saying? He thinks he knows where I live. Is that the video? Hold up. Because this may be even a video that fits with the narrative that I'm trying to point anyway. This might be the stalking one. But then again, this may be the one where he's calling the cops. So y'all stay tuned.
Summer Dixon, remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? Remember y'all was walking in front of the Greyhound station? When y'all checked out early during that march that they had a few weeks ago? And y'all kept looking at that car, and y'all looking at that car, and y'all thought something was suspicious about that car? Yeah, that was me, bitch. I know exactly where y'all went and what y'all did. Yeah, bitch, that car was me. When you and Summer Dixon was walking in front of that Greyhound station, yeah, bitch, that was me. I'm a cold-blooded motherfucker with that camera. Simmer down, bitch. Play your role and be with me.
Wow.
Don't speak on Kendrick.
So I know a lot of y'all's probably like, who's Kendrick? Well, that was Kendrick. With his bitch ass, you know. Because like all this shit, like I said, I was exposing Kendrick before I was even knew who DoA was, you know. And Kendrick right now is in jail, and what's crazy is that he's been in jail. I remember telling him, because on the panel, telling his bitch ass, I said, and like he knows, I told him I don't want nobody in jail. If I did, I could have got him locked up for threatening to kill my kids. But yeah, so I remember telling them that, bitch, you gonna be in jail. By the next time when we vote for the next president, which was in 2024, I was like, he gonna be in jail. And yeah, he was in that motherfucker. But he's still in that motherfucker. And yeah. I'm just curious if his two exes, if they're gonna like stand on what they're wanting to charge him with, you know, because some charges was dropped like early. He ended up talking his ex into dropping charges. Well, they found out that he talked to her, so it was like tamper with a witness. He got that. So those charges was dropped. Like he had pointed a gun at her. That was the worst one, right? Well, I think it was the worst one. Because there's another situation. I just don't want to speak on it because I'm not sure if it's true. Yeah, well, you know, the Kendrick shit, especially for the ones that you know, want to help stand up for victims, like that's what I'll be doing. You know, I mean, you know, dibbling dabbling and, you know, different stuff, trying to help, you know. And yeah, the way I help may be, you know, differently than what y'all would, you know. And I know a lot of motherfuckers like DoA will say shit like, oh yeah, boss talk, I guess he was trying to scare his sister away from like talking to me. But, you know, he, you know, how he said, he was showing guns basically on the computer, basically making it seem like I was getting mad, just, you know, like reckless shit. Wasn't none of that. But yeah, talking about Kendrick,
telling y'all, it's gonna piss a lot of y'all off once we go over that again. I'm just waiting to see what's up with his jail situation. You know, he just did a lot of shit. He's been in jail for like, I feel like it's been 2 years just for contempt. Y'all know, like, say if a person is in court and they say something disrespectful to the judge, and they're like, that's 30 days. And they say, man, fuck you. That's another 30 days. Fuck you. Another. And then, they're trying to take him out, and he just keeps adding it. That's what happened to Kendi. Different, it's not just one day, it was different courts. One, the worst, I guess you could say, while he was already like fighting with the guards, like basically resisting and shit. And I think he, I don't think he was cuffed up because I think he did hit a guard or a cop, sheriff, whatever it was, and he spit on the judge like a dumbass shit, And when I mentioned that, I don't know if y'all caught whenever I was talking to DoA, I was telling them that Kendick is stupid as fuck. Like, who goes into court? If they're wanting jail, all right, go in there, be disrespectful, be tough, be gangster, whatever. Go be in jail. If you want to be locked up around a bunch of men and shit, But if you ain't wanting to go there, don't go in there being disrespectful to the fucking judge, And I ain't gonna lie, I know it sucks because sometimes a judge can piss you off, say some shit that, But if you're not wanting to go to jail, you gotta shut the fuck up. It's just plain simple, And DOA wanted to say, I ain't a fucking bitch. I ain't a fucking what? No one, you're not a bitch if you don't cuss at the judge. It's called being smart. Ooh, stupid motherfuckers like him. But he ain't. The videos that I've been showing y'all, even though he may still show those the same like attitude, he's definitely changed from then. Because then I don't think he really. How can I say it? He wasn't really acting scared of the police then. So it seemed. And I think it's because regardless if he got caught with weed plants or growing weed plants, he probably got taken into custody like, easy. Put your hands behind your back, cuffed up, easily put into the car, not roughed up. I feel like if he ever has got roughed up, it's because he was trying to do it in front of people to, like I said, I feel like he's on some CI shit or some CS, some confidential. And the difference, a CS can just give information randomly. They don't have to get paid for it. And he said that on the video or the audio with him in the feds, the FBI. He said he was down to let them know about anybody that was willing to do anything crazy, which, look, I get it. And he mentioned, he was like if someone was trying to do some type of terrorist attack or, you know, okay. But, you know, that type shit, that don't happen often. But what does happen often is in a protest is, hey, what time we meeting tomorrow? Or who is it that's like really involved? Like who's leading this shit? They really like to know who the leader is. I got fucked up because they thought I was the leader of a protest. And I didn't know nobody. For real. Shit was ridiculous. Stupid ass shit. That's what I was telling y'all about whenever I had to run from the cops because 2 times before I had run from the cops, during that protest, I had got my arm twisted behind, or they tried twisting my arm behind my back for no fucking reason. You know, just chose me to do that to. It was some foul shit. But yeah, y'all know how it is. The ones that's protested and shit. That's part of it, I guess you could say. It's been like that. Yo, let's see. Yeah, I think it's about time to go ahead and cut this. Ain't no point. I feel like in going any longer. It's super late. It's right at 6 hours, pretty much 6 hour video. And you know, some may say we didn't accomplish nothing in it, but maybe we did. You know, because even with the assault shit, I did not expect that. Like I said, I still want to have that man-to-man talk with him. That's man, whatever said it. I mean, it's between us, unless he mentions it, if it happens. But we definitely got to do better. The trolls, I don't know. I guess we're just literally built different. I don't understand why a motherfucker wants to troll so much. Like there's other way. If you're wanting attention, there's other ways. And I don't know why a person would like that kind of attention. I guess that is like bully mentality. I guess I'll wait for it to get to 6 hours. Yeah, I think I don't even know if this is, I think, my 5th video. I'm not sure since I've been back. And like I mentioned before, I don't think I'm gonna monetize myself again. Fuck that. For now, at least. But yeah, I already reached my watch hours. So, you know, if I wanted to, I could. But right now, no. If I'm not mistaken, DoA be saying he's not. If you get super chats, you are. Yeah, I hope everybody. I'm sure everybody that has never seen what DoA said. What I should on today's show. I'm sure it'll puzzle something together. Something. Show you who the real DoA is, I guess. He's racist. Or if he's not racist, he just has a darkness in him that just wants to start or cause division. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with me. You know, until next time, I do not know. You know, I never know. I gotta have that feel. Hold on. Oh yeah. All right, I'm out this mother. Thank y'all for watching. Subscribe, like, do all of that. Yup. We did it again.